are live with the Pesci Power Hour. We are smoking. It's the return of the kid. The rhythm is here. Links are being sent. Deons are being respected. Waiting on Rome, waiting on Schmidt, waiting on Juneblood. Hold on, let me get some of these out. Let me get, hold on. I'm doing some business. Give me a minute here. Okay, we got, come on, mouse, get down here. Holy shit, look at this. People are already flying in. He said, I like July blood. It's June blood. June blood it's from a movie. I don't know which one, and it's always in my head. Oh, Sheriff, they don't even scare me no more. I don't know if you heard what I said to the king. Hell yeah. Shout out to the unvaxxed and shout out to the vax, and fuck you, China. We got links out, drinks out. We could talk A-Dub. We could talk Baldwin. We could talk Pesci. We could talk Meltdowns by the House of Hudson, which I will be releasing a video tomorrow that you guys might want to watch regarding the status of the house that Mr. Hudson built. I don't know if he's going to be a fan of the video, but sometimes you got to fight fire with fireballs. Shout out to everybody. The Pesci Power Hour is back in full effect. The virus is gone. I'm back. Shout out to Bolin who's watching. He says he watches. Hey, Kenny! What's funny is I didn't know what POTUS meant until this year. I thought it had something to do with pot. I'm not a ROH guy. If you guys want to say where some of the wrestlers are going, I've never physically watched the beautiful Eve. Wow, Marvel hoodie. We're going to have you on a Mr. Marvel.
I went to Walmart for the first time in ever because I'm not a Walmart person. And I always hate that chicks' hoodies are always like flowers and hearts, but then you go to the guy section and you have like all these cool hoodies. So I got a Marvel one and a Nickelodeon one. I'm like, why can't the girls have the same cool options? So I buy mostly dude hoodies because I'm like,
you're not the only girl that I've heard say that before. I'm surprised
annoying.
In this girl world now they have skins, which is the if you're playing video games, they have always can do a woman and a guy skin now. Shout out to Schmidt's Sour Cream and Chive. Schmidt's at work, or he would be here. I sent out links to anybody who wants to join us. I'm just going to be babbling for a while. been a while since I had a long show. Shout out to Jacob Waters, who had us on his show the other day. He does an interesting show. Him and his boy Mike Penna. They do conspiracies. I wonder if they're live tonight. I'm gonna have them on my show though. And yes, Mr. Hudson did introduce me to those two guys. You know, Jake, they call him the community whore. So
What a sad community if that's the whore.
Is this the 12-hour one? Yeah, I'm gonna go late. I'm already about. I think that. What did we do? We just did an hour, Eve.
Yeah, we just did it.
I'm definitely gonna stay up until Schmidt gets out of work. We'll have Schmidt on. Don't worry, he's resting. He ain't dead. He's causing trouble somewhere. He'll live. God damn you. All right, so what would you like to nibble with to start off tonight, Eve? Any ideas?
Well, if you don't mind, can I plug a few things?
Hell yeah, you can.
I'm echoing really bad, Pesci.
Can you imagine if I said no, Eve? Not yet on the plugs, Eve.
Well, Friday is the Halloween show for me and Harry. We'll both be in costume. I think Sheriff.
If I'm in a costume, can I come on?
Yeah. Sheriff, I think that's the show you said you'd come on audio. Harry will get a hold of you beforehand and walk you through. So we may have Sheriff. And
You're late, Tolliver. Go on.
And we have 2 special guests scheduled. So we have that coming. And then Sunday, Halloween Day, is the watch long for H2O's wrestling with Matt Tremont and Anita. And, Chondo. I keep wanting to say Chongolo because I'm on your show. But Chondo has a match too.
You can call him Chongolo.
Join our watch along. We're supporting Matt and Chrissy and H2O Wrestling. We're supporting IWTV, which is independent wrestling. It's $10 a month, guys. So it's $10 to get it. I think sometimes you can get a free 2-week trial. Just depends how you go about doing it.
To watch Chongolo Deathmatch?
He has one Saturday and Sunday.
Jesus, I wish he would disclose the money so I could think about. I'm just a money guy. I know that's rude, but
I know Matt and Chrissy take care of their people well, unlike a lot of other promoters and owners. So that's why we want to support them in independent wrestling. So please join us at the Great Harry Barnett YouTube channel. Pesci will be there Friday and probably Sunday as well. We'll have special guests throughout. And Friday, it's going to be costumes. Mine's very generic.
Probably will not be there.
My costume is very generic. I apologize in advance, but I don't spend a lot of money on stuff when
real quick, Eve.
Currently not working.
Should they still release this movie that Alec Baldwin is doing after what happened? Would you cancel the movie or would you still go through with the movie? And I'm going to tell you my thoughts after.
So they did it with The Crow. So why wouldn't they do it with this? And it's because money's involved and there's a lot more to it. Yes, someone lost their life. Yes, it was a horrible accident, but there was so much filming involved already and money involved. They're going to finish it. They've already announced they're going to finish it.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, Sheriff, should he go to jail, Sheriff? I've been to prison twice for marijuana. This guy killed a motherfucker. Or, sorry, I should say motherfucker. I'm such a piece of shit. But I am the 5-time not champion, Kenneth. But I think he should go to prison or at least some jail.
Well, Alec Baldwin didn't do anything wrong. It was the coordinator who does the arms coordinator.
I like that, Sheriff.
Very true. But the arms coordinator, the one who handles the prop guns, they're the ones that have to investigate because they're the ones that have to double check everything. And when you find live ammunition on site, that's their job is to, get the prop guns, get the blanks. And clearly he didn't do his job. So I have a feeling it's going to be that person who's going to get busted. Alec has to live with the fact that he killed somebody on accident, but I don't think he's going to get in trouble because it was completely an accident. Because he was handed a prop gun with the idea that it has
How
blanks,
do
and he
you
was
call killing a motherfucker an accident?
because he was handed a prop gun that's supposed to have blanks, and somebody who handles the props put live bullets in there. He didn't do it, and he was practicing towards the camera for the get to get the shot. So they knew what
This
he
is a
was
good
doing.
comment by Tolliver. He put, no, I was an accident. I like that, Tolliver. Still waiting to get Tolliver on. You guys would like Anton. He's a great guy.
I don't
I'm
think
not.
Alec Baldwin's be the one that gets in trouble though. It's going to be the guy who the arms. There is a position on the movie set. It's an arms coordinator or something like that that handles that stuff. And they're supposed to double check everything. They're supposed to work with the
If
stars.
that's the case, then maybe I could agree with the ball. I'm thinking Baldwin's just walking over to a gun, like, let me use the
No,
42.
their job on that set is to hand the actor that prop gun and to make sure they know how to use it and to go over the blank. I have your blanks in here, blah blah blah. And then Alec, the job was he was facing the camera to go over the shooting to practice the shot they wanted to get for that scene. And that's how she got killed and the director got hit because he was doing his job after he was handed a prop gun and a blank.
Okay. Sheriff put no Eve. All guns are loaded always. What the fuck does that mean? All guns are loaded. Even the. What's funny is someone needs to pay for this. This is
It's going to be
an
the person who is
accident
in
is
charge.
spilling the milk at Jake's house.
No, somebody is going to get in trouble. It's going to be the person who is in charge is supposed to make sure they were blanks and the guns were prop guns. So that's the person who's going to get their ass handed to him. Alec Baldwin, if it's his production company, I don't like. Yes, if they sue, he's going to end up paying. But as for criminal charges with him, I doubt it. It's going to be put towards the coordinator who's supposed to handle the guns and the blanks because that's their job is to make sure those aren't live rounds and they didn't do their job. And that's the
Are
person who's responsible.
are they still going through with the movie? Any word on that?
They said they were, which I think is I couldn't do it, but they did with the crow. Think about, he
That
was
was so long ago. I forgot. I don't even remember the situation. I know it was Bruce Lee's kid, right?
yeah, he was killed because someone put it wasn't a live round, it was a round that had something Frank explained it. But yeah, he was killed on set with that.
For the people just joining us, if you're wondering why I'm looking up, I have a screen up here now. I know it's weird to say, but I just. Well, in my opinion, with the death of the family member, I think it would be wrong to keep doing the movie.
Yes.
Has the family spoken about this?
I don't know.
See, I'm not always a fan of tragedy, so I haven't looked this up. I'm just more like Jesus.
I
Someone's got
don't
to pay
know.
for
Her
it. I
fam
went to
yeah,
prison for way
someone
less.
her family is going to get paid. As for who's going to go and get the criminal charges, yes, the armor. Thank you, DJ Eric, the person who handles the prop guns and the stuff like that. So yes.
The movie probably was an awful movie too. That's what pisses me off about this. It was probably a shitty movie. Somebody had to lose their life because they're playing with unexperienced. To get shot with a prop gun, it's not a prop no more to me. If that bitch actually could fucking kill a motherfucker.
And here's the oh my god, I'm going to say that. So with a lot of movies in our past, people have died tragically, and they've still been made. Yes, Paul Walker, Fast and Furious, they had his brother come in and CGI'd his face. The Wizard of Oz, if you look when they're skipping down the Yellow Brick Road, there's a scene where you can see someone swinging in the background because someone actually hung themselves.
Yeah. So is that a myth? I always heard that you can
No,
see
you can.
That's a real
In
death.
the older ones, my grandma had a version where you could see it. The new ones, it's edited out, but the older ones,
It's
like my
gone.
grandma's
Yeah.
version, you could see the shadow of the person swinging, where they
That's
actually
fucked.
did hung themselves. So tragedy
That's
has been in
fucked.
a lot of movies that still keep being made because it's not just about human emotion and compassion, unfortunately. Hey, babe. It's people. It's about money and politics.
How you doing, Harry?
Pesci, do you like the new additions to the background?
I do. I was a big fan of the jack-o'-lantern you did. I thought that looked like it took a lot of time and skill.
Well, all it really needed was a little
For
bit.
those of you that don't know my guest, he is the great Harry Barnett. You might know him from such shows as Mr. Marvel, Chungalo Show, or whatever you guys call that one.
Well, I'll call it. I'll call it the.
Was that a
Chungalo
fart?
Show now. Sure, Pesci. Yeah, sure. You know, because it's
Ladies
really
and gentlemen, the guy with the mask.
President Rome.
the masked president.
I heard that you wanted me on the show.
Sure did, Rome. Or, excuse me, masked president.
First of all, hello to the First Lady.
Thank you.
Hello to Mr. Harry. It's always a pleasure to meet you two.
I do like the mask. I do like the mask.
What's that noise?
Actually, let
You
me
can
show
probably
you
hear
how I'm going to work on Halloween. Hey Google, all lights white.
I like that.
Oh,
It's nice.
that's awesome. That is awesome. And I really do like that mask.
That's good.
I'm so pissed because I ordered that one that has the face changes and I still haven't got it.
This is like 2 pieces. Of course, you know I'm wearing this with it. Huh?
Great
I
to
just
see
like
you.
I didn't
Great
know
to
it's
see you.
you.
Everybody's saying hi to you.
Yeah, Rome always comes looking badass. Hey, Rome, are you working Sunday?
Yes, that's why I'm trying this out.
Well, what time? You work day, right? Or do you work night?
I work Sunday night this year.
Oh, it sucks. I was gonna see if you want to join
Top
us on the
team
watch along.
out.
I'm not. Well, see, I'm not on there all night. I'm just there as probably handing out candy to kids.
The pizza slinging.
Well, we will send you a link if you want to join the watch along on Sunday through
This
IWD.
costume, I swear, this costume is a lot to take off.
That's why
I kind of have 3 costumes at the moment.
I've only got the one.
I have one, and I have a wig, and I don't know if I'm going to wear it or not because I don't know how I feel about it.
Woo.
Maybe
Yeah.
I will.
Steve,
make
it's a
Pesci
costume. We didn't mean you don't know what you feel about it. Just the
I put
fact
the
that
wig.
you're.
Yeah, I have the wig. I put it on. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I will play with it, but I will wear a costume on Friday for Harry's show.
Yeah. Pesci, do you think I should go with my Pesci costume?
Hell yeah, why not? I don't know what a Pesci costume would look like, but
Marvel
because it's
shirt,
hard to do
Marvel
without
hat,
the voice.
Marvel shirt, Marvel hat.
You know
and then
what?
glasses.
Of course,
Well, that's the case. I'm wearing a Pesci costume.
So we were on a show the other day, me, Schmidt, and the man from Mississippi, and go figure, they were the 2 that got kicked off the show, and I was the only one who didn't get kicked off the show.
That's because
And they
you're the
say I
closest
don't know how to
professional. Yeah,
This
you're
is my
the closest
costume.
to a professional there. That's why.
Black Dragon Ninja. Cool.
but I'm going as the evil Black Dragon. Then
Okay.
I'm going as Jigsaw,
Man.
and I'm going to do some Doc costumes.
So I know I'm just gonna probably wear some shorts up under this because this boy's high.
Every Pesci costume comes with a free bag of prop weed.
Wow. Give me just a second so I can change out of this costume. I'm still here.
Go ahead.
You still want your light up letters, Ryan?
Shout out
Yeah.
to Schmidt with this picture. Hey, Schmidt. I'm going to have Frank do another one.
Because I wanted to like make my sign for that in the background, like when I stream,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
have it lit. And I'm gonna try to buy some lights to make it change color.
Now, Harry, it's probably late where you're at.
It's about 2:30 a.m. Little Pesci.
Yeah, dude, like I said, I've been sleeping a lot. This is the first day I actually have energy to do a show.
Well, when
Yeah,
you do
we guessed.
when you do a show the week Harry is here, we figured we'd pop on your show and be together in the same room.
Harry, so far I've called a couple people to try to watch Pablo. So far I've gotten a few no's, but I'm going to keep trying so I can come visit you guys here. A lot of people don't like watching Pablo. He's not really, like when people come over, he listens to me. He doesn't bother people, but people are fucking overwhelmed by him. He's a fucking Doberman, and he's like a voice commanded one. So he knows how to do shit with his hands and shit.
Pesci, I've got a real simple idea.
Anybody that can make their dog smile, that tells you anything you need to know right there. I don't know many people can do that.
Pesci, I've got a real simple idea. What is the equivalent of Toys R Us now? What do you guys have in
Amazon Prime?
Okay, go to Amazon Prime. I want you to get a little dolly or a little teddy bear or something. I want you to put one of your hats on there. I want to put your glasses on there and see if Pablo can tell the difference. Then you can come to us.
Well, with the dogs, they gotta be let out at certain hours.
Yeah,
like Pablo has a dump hour, which is 5 a.m.
You were in your namesake was in Home Alone. You should learn from that and have something rigged so they can let themselves out at a certain point.
Oh, Harry!
Oh shit! Thank you for the you got this. These are like little donation things. I wonder why, Rev, if you're listening, Rev, we're going to have to figure out a way to get the notifications from Streamlabs on here. But I appreciate you.
Just bring Pablo with you and tell people he's a service animal and see who believes it.
That's what's his name said. Why don't you just bring Pablo with? Pablo has to watch the house.
Just say he's your bodyguard.
No, I would bring him. I'm saying he's got to watch the house. If a motherfucking one of my neighbors catch winds, I'm bringing that Doberman out. People want to get in this house. There's shit here.
Sheriff, we were planning to go to Pesci because of the dog stuff, but there are so many people who want to see Harry that we decided
it's smarter to do it in Cincy because you can meet Frank. If Schmidt has balls, he could go there.
I think DJ Eric's coming. I think you've got a couple other friends that are coming. So it was like meeting up there.
If I get him all the way down there, I'm going to come visit Rome. I might even go see the king because if I'm going to be in Cincy, I might as well.
I sent Rome the information if he wants to come.
Exactly.
Patrick Harford is the guy that set up my setup. Shout out to Patrick Harford. Everything's going good, Pat. I love it. So thank you. This is my partner as well on the car lot, and he's opening a restaurant soon as well. And they do. Him and his twin brother are in the house game as well. He takes pictures of homes and his brother sells them. Yeah, big money guys that I'm around, not jokesters.
Drop some newspaper for a day and leave extra food and prepare for a mess.
You know, I did that once with Ellie. I put like little pee-pee pads down by the doors of my house. I was like, okay, if you have to go, it's okay. She held it for 16 hours. I opened that front door and that dog zoomed out and pissed.
I believe you, but my conscience, if I'm coming out with you guys, I don't want my conscience to be on these.
No, I totally get it. I was just answering the chat. Like, yeah. I'll never do that to her again because she couldn't potty in the house. I was like, oh my God, I felt horrible. Because my other dog at the time, he knew what a pee-pee pad was. So if I was gone, he'd just go on the pee-pee pad. Which he did, but she was like, oh, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Pee-pee pad with a fucking 100-pound Doberman. That's funny. My dogs have never physically went to the bathroom in my house, and I don't want to get them to start.
Yeah, that's her thing. She's never gone to the bathroom in the house, and she was like, I'm not doing that. So, yeah.
Well done, Harry. I don't have a toy local, or I would grab one.
Well, you know.
I guess that was in honor.
All these behind me, you can just look at all of them.
Ooh, Pesci, you're going to get an actual Two Chomps live on TV right now.
Oh, thank you. So I love it because then I could clip them out and make them. I love Two Chomps.
Bring up Sheriff's comment, please.
You said Sheriff's? I already did. Yeah. He is not going to be there. But if I go to Cincy, really? I will go visit Kenny, though, after I visited them.
Sheriff's got some jokes.
Yeah, you really think you'd be where I am, really?
But what I would say is, after I visited you guys, I went and visited, and Kenny goes, "What are you doing down here?" I'd be like, "Dude, you're never gonna believe who I went and just saw."
He would probably be so
I'll have a
pissed.
triple hamburger in my hand too, so he doesn't get mad at me. Guess who I just went and met?
Here, have some food.
Well,
Shove
Frank
it-
brought him a
ready?
triple. So
Give me a second. I almost got it ready.
RIP ROH says Rev Sauce. Yeah, we heard that, Revy. Good to see Rev Sauce in the
That's
chat.
a shame. It's a shame, but they'll all land on their feet.
Hey, why Dad says he never pissed in his house?
Why not? You don't own a toilet? You piss outside of your house? It's kind of awkward. You're a cop. You know that's like a law against the law.
Here we go, y'all.
Who's Brian Zane?
Who's Brian Zane? What do you mean?
Kickfoot Demon. Yeah, I heard Brian Zane did a live stream about ROH.
You
All right,
see
here
it?
we go. Hold on. 2 chomps.
What is that?
This is ginger rice seasoned with my own seasoning. This is actually some chicken I did at work, which is really, really, really spicy. It's got habanero. It's got jalapenos. It's got ghost chilies. I got some spicy barbecue sauce. I got some Famous Dave's Devil's Cut barbecue sauce on it, drizzled with some ranch.
Okay, Rome, I love you, and I know you're an awesome cook, but the lighting makes it look like a cat pan.
I was going to ask people what they thought of the appearance, just from the appearance. The appearance looks a little like I made it, but it probably is good.
Hold on,
It's
let me
the
see if I.
It makes it look like he poured out a kitty pan on a plate.
Wrestle with regret. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but
Okay, you can see it a little bit better. The rice more picks up now, yeah.
The rice
That's my
actually
bad.
looks good to me. I've been on this Chipotle kick. Do they have Chipotle in London, Harry?
Chipotle. Something like that. Chipotle.
It looks like a litter box. I don't know about that.
And that's what I said. It looks like a kitty pan. Same thing.
Oh, kitty
The
pan.
lighting. Not
I'd still
anymore. It
eat
was
it.
when he first showed up, it was like, is that a kitty pan? And then, yeah.
Now you're gonna do the rating based on you cooking it before Rome, like how the best time you made it and the worst time.
Actually, this is the first time I've made this with ghost chili.
Okay, here we go. Drum roll.
So, the rice.
See, now I'm hungry. I want
The
pizza.
rice is number one because you know I got that from Indies.
Stuff.
I totally should order pizza, but I'm not.
And the chicken, of course, I got some jalapeno on it right there. So here we go. Not spicy enough.
Interesting.
Remember, its ratings are 1 through 5, and you can give half points.
My rice, that's a 5. Chicken, now that I'm getting ready to add some of this on there,
Got you.
it's going to be a 5.
It's gonna be a 5. You're already able to rate it without putting 2 chomp in it. I guess there is no rules, so there is no rules in 2 chomp.
This right here is a Korean hot sauce. Slow heat.
I hear a horn or something in the background. Somebody playing
It's Harry's
Wildcat
printer. It's
Restoration?
Harry's 3D
It's
printer.
the printer, Pesci. I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, no problem. I was just making sure.
Oh, and Eve, you might love this shot right here. This is how my dinner table is set. Hold on.
That's pretty impressive, Harry.
Oh, that's cute.
I might have to get one.
Your
of them.
girl did that?
Dude, it's only
No,
like
I did it.
$500.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she was
I'll
talking to
waste
Harry. I'm
everything.
like, what?
Both of the napkins. My uncle, he did the flower arrangement, but everything else on the table I placed.
I don't have a table anymore because I have an apartment now, so I miss being able to have pretty tables. But
See, that's stuff you got to learn when you know.
Yeah, but what I heard you say the other day, Eve, that was smart.
What?
The waiting to buy the house.
Oh yeah.
That guy Patrick Harford, his twin brother, who were like really good friends. That's what they do. They sell homes, big time home sellers.
Yeah, I've flipped both houses I've lived in. I've made good money on both of them. But I also, when I go in, I restore and repaint and refinish, and I don't just like sit around. I actually improve it to make the money off of them. Now that
Same
last
thing
house
I
I
do.
sold, last
I'm gonna
house
be
I had,
painting back here as soon as that painter shows up.
the last house I had didn't do much. I put a new tub in because it was a new build, and then I just gave it curb appeal. Made it look pretty. Added some plants and
Now,
some
what do you do with
fencing.
that, Harry? Do you paint the skull to make it like little eyeballs, or is that something they do with the printer shit?
No, I'll just leave it as it is because, and if I put it in good lighting, hold on, somewhere where it's a little bit darker, it looks stylish enough that it doesn't need paint.
Oh, and you won $5, so just figure out how to. I could send you $5.
Yep, Harry froze. Harry
Uh
froze.
oh.
Very unflattering.
Not until he comes back in. When I see him moving around, I'll.
Is Harry live?
That's actually a cool picture of him. Hey, a moment of silence. No, Jerry. You there?
I am back.
Welcome back, Harry.
I don't even know where I went. Yeah, I send you my PayPal on Facebook. So
Poop Ninja says he just eats off his couch cushion.
I don't know, but now I want
does
some
look like
chicken or
Thanksgiving.
some pizza. Rome got me all hungry, and I'm like, damn.
not a jackass in the box. Eric is actually my Halloween costume.
You can do it too, Chomps on air if you want.
Yeah, I don't eat on camera.
One of the most grossest streams I ever watched. Somebody was eating. Oh God!
Was it one of the two shows you regularly appear on?
It was a show you appeared on once upon a time as well.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Make me want to vomit.
I'm sorry, I had just got off of work. Y'all have to excuse me.
Don't worry, you have manners, not like everyone else.
And
You're good.
DJ Eric kind of, when Harry's here, if Pesci does a show, we're going to pop in and say hi while we're in the same room. Since, we get so much shit about not being in the same country at all. We'll actually be in the same room for once.
Well, you know how you said you were thinking about moving up here? What would you have to do to move up here? Does your job transfer or no?
A lot.
A lot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no idea how that shit works. Never been out of the country.
Well, first you have to retain a green card attorney or a citizenship attorney who can help you walk through and do all your legal documents.
So that's a couple bucks probably, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if Stephen P. New does that sort of stuff.
And then you have to take all these forms, jump through all these hoops. It also costs you more money. It's a pain in the ass.
You'll have to talk to Dickin about that.
I know.
I know. They run them through the wire just to give them citizenship.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, he can always come over here illegally, but then he can never work. So what's the point?
Yeah. And this stuff only gets me so far right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, kicks if you're Canadian.
I'm always hiring, but my jobs are not always the most legalist.
I'm done.
And I asked Ohio man don't want to watch Pablo. He's scared of fucking Pablo. Pablo doesn't go upstairs or downstairs when he's working.
Well,
like you see those stairs right there? Pablo will not go up those stairs because he knows if I'm up those stairs, he has to watch down here. So smart he is.
Most dogs listen to me. That they think I sound funny, so they listen to me.
Yeah, what happens? How does that work? If American gets married to the guy, does that give you an automatic green card or no?
It should. I think it does.
Because isn't there something where Chinese women come here and they'll marry them so they can stay here? Like those mail-ordered brides? I don't really know how it works.
Like if Eve went over
Too
there.
bad Mango's not here. She'd probably be able to tell me some.
Let me see.
Oh, Pesci. Oh, Pesci.
Oh, I got to tell David too about something real quick, just so he's not
I'm thinking if he went
Don't
over
worry
there
about him. He burned it down to the ground. He lost
and
his fucking. I'll explain it to you later, David. But he's all
they
right.
had gotten married, as long as their marriage is legal
Hmm.
and binding, he should be able to come in the United States.
He still has to go through a lot of paperwork and hoops, but yes, he could be able to stay here.
But
But
it would be less hoops because y'all be married.
Wow.
the biggest
The
hoop that
elite's
would
dressed as
be
the Ghostbusters. I hate to interrupt, but the elite is dressed as the Ghostbusters tonight.
so the biggest hoop we'd have to have is that even if we were to get married and we go through all the proper procedures with that, he still won't be able to work for at least 2 years because he won't have a social security number. So I would have to prove that I could support him for 2 years. And
Or
that's where it sucks.
or if he has a job like he's doing his 3D printing, that's a source of his
Yeah, we're
own
doing
income.
good. We're live too. If you want to
That
come
would help
join
us,
us.
yes. But he can't technically, he's not allowed to work because he won't have a social security number. I have to show I can support him. We wouldn't be able to disclose 3D printing money.
If you were with him on that, and just to say that y'all run that together, they may let that slide.
Well, I could show I could support him. That wouldn't be hard for me to do. But it's a pain in the it's still hoops, but yeah, it would be again, we still have to get an attorney to do anything. Even it has to be six figures.
I wish I knew
Fix
some.
up, I wish.
I wish I knew some people, man. I would
Maybe
just.
Derek can get married to Jake. Sheriff. Oh, Sheriff.
Why are they dressed as the daggone Ghostbusters? I know that.
What up, Jay Walks?
Wait a minute. They got the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man out front.
I don't think Why Dad knows what happened.
Sorry,
What's
Sheriff.
up, David? David says, "What's up, David?"
David.
Two Belt says, "Everybody."
What up,
What's
Mr.
going on?
Two Belts? I don't actually have any belts back there, so you know. But you,
Well, I
Why's your
mailed
boy
my
dressed
belt
up
and
as
got fucking lost.
Hey Rome, you weren't here earlier for this
Stolen.
conversation, but when we do the Cincinnati meetup, because I sent you the information, because I think you doing an order with Harry, he's going to bring everything with him, but you guys will figure that part out. So
I agree, David. It looks good. I hope it is good, considering what they did in 2016. That was not good. It had nothing to do with the women either.
so if you end up coming down, that's when you'll get it. Otherwise, I'll just mail
Okay.
it from my house.
Okay.
I like jaywalks. I like jaywalks. Yeah, Pesci, if you did want to get one of the.
Since I'm on here with you,
I'd be able to
shout
help
out to my boy Frank Kirsch.
Frank Kirsch, awesome.
Everybody loves Frank Cash.
It's hard not to love
Frank
Frank Kirsch.
You can do it without a lawyer.
If
Says
anybody got
Yeah,
something
I'm a
bad
big
to say
fan of
about
Frank
Frank Kirsch, y'all can come holler at your boy.
Educate me, Alan
Money in the
Reed, because
building.
everything I've read, he has to have an attorney for his citizenship.
how you could make. The
It was a great movie. People have.
did.
I've got mixed reviews, David.
Mm,
I've got mixed reviews if this is the new one. I
Me
hope
too.
it's good. I love Venom. Fucking love Venom.
all I heard was that the post credits.
But Harry, not Harry. What's his name? I said Harry. Woody Harrelson. He fucking seems like the movies he makes recently. It's like he's like a budget actor. Oh, we could get Woody. It's like when I said I could get what's his name for 50. It's like we could get Woody, and it seems like that's the actor he's become. Like the Samuel L. Jackson. How Samuel L. Jackson's like in every movie, good or bad. Right, Rome? Is there some truth there?
Which one?
With Woody Harrelson and Samuel L. Jackson, it seems like they do just every movie they could do. I don't blame them. I would.
Of course, Samuel Jackson. He gonna be serious, but he gonna be funny.
Yeah.
So should I do Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza or should I do Domino's?
Stuffed crust every time wins my vote. I'm a stuffed
Exactly.
crust.
Exactly. I knew Harry was
Well,
gonna say
well-
Domino's.
Don't
Hey,
order
one
Domino's
visa
unless you get it from
requires-
me and my
And
sword.
then past 2 years. There you go.
A1 visa requires that you have been each other seen each other the past 2 years. Proof you can legally marry. And K1 visa requires that you have seen each other in the past 2 years.
Hello, Jacob.
Like, we have to be dating for 2 years before, or we just have to.
Because they're probably going to ask y'all to say something about each other.
Okay.
What do you know about her? What do you know about him?
Yeah, what do we know about each other?
Absolutely nothing. Who the fuck are you?
Exactly.
Hollywood is dying. Sheriff is right. There's a lot of bullshit out there, man. It pisses me off. Because they got all the tools to make the great films now.
I saw Black Widow, not bad. I completely agree. Black Widow was
It's Dynamite, 2 belts.
It was good for what it was. It was good.
Oh,
for an
Sonic
action
sounds
movie.
good too, Mountain Time. But ours is already closed. It's almost 10 p.m. here.
Medical exam. Well, I have a brain cavernoma. Other than that, I'm all good. Brain
Medical
cavernoma.
exam.
And I once had a hernia.
Pablo?
Yes.
Pablo? What is that?
So, Helen, proof you've seen each other in person in the last 2 years. So after November, it's as easy as just, oh yeah, you know.
Well, I think they like we've known each other.
Yeah.
I mean, we see each other all the time on camera, but yeah,
Exactly.
it's not fake, basically.
Right. It's, you know, I could say this about long distance relationships nowadays are a little bit different than the old ones.
They are.
When you have StreamYard.
I used to hate the idea of one, and it was like, nope, never gonna happen, never gonna happen. Well, guess
And then
what?
I came along.
Then Harry came along, and he just would not leave me alone, man.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Could have sworn it was the other way around, but yeah, that's what I do.
Excuse me?
I have one long distance relationship.
What does that mean? Pershing paranoid? I have some of this shit that goes over my head. Oh shit! Cheer 50 just got a donation. Jake Hudson, much appreciated.
Dane
Thanks,
Brand.
Jake. Wow, Jake donated money to his boy. Well done, Jacob.
Dane Brand.
Cheer 50. See, I got a Twitch affiliated. That was what that noise was.
Good one, Harry.
Good one, Harry, says Mark Rebel Games.
What did I say? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
But I wouldn't leave you alone.
Oh.
I like to point this out. The first person he made contact was him. And he was like, oh, you can talk to me anytime about this and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No.
All right. We don't talk about him, but like, should we get into how that actually happened? Because I was saying when you didn't want to do video on Boland's show, I was like, come on, you got this, you can do it. And that's basically how it all
They don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Yes, but still, you made first contact. Do you regret it? I'm sorry. Should I stop talking about this?
No.
So you're like, oh no, I should have never talked to her.
Well, here we go. Lindsay Mann says,
My husband it took 2 years to get me over here. I had to get
me
an
over here.
X-ray.
I had to get an X-ray for cancer check and HIV. It was fairly straightforward. But did you have to be together for 2 years before you could get your green card, or come over here? Like, that's what we're trying to figure out. Do we have to wait 2 years of dating long distance before he could come over here and be like, yeah, I wanted to get married and get my green card?
oh shit, donation. Donation from Mr. Hudson. Shout out to Jake Hudson.
Is this like a cashback? Is this like a cashback website for Pesci?
Like, my question, Lindsay, when you got married,
Oh
did you have to
shit! 115! Holy shit, we're being rated.
Oh,
Whoa.
Harry, I love you, boy. You crazy.
I do.
Jake Hudson is tier 15 bits. Oh shit, money's coming.
Let's just imagine that was for my comment.
Lindsay, do you have Facebook where I can
I will
add
put
you
it
so we can talk about this? Because I'm not going to get a word in edgewise tonight.
Counterfeit donation.
Yeah, so don't say too much. Don't say too much on the air. Speak privately.
Well, no, I don't care, because if the government knows that he wants to become a citizen, that can be like proof that, hey, we've known
Shout out to Jake Hudson, who's going nuts right now.
And he must be getting his tax return back from Zelina Vega since she's the queen of WWE.
We were dating for sure.
Shout out
I'm
to
sorry,
Hudson.
Harry. I'm sorry, Harry. I
Dating
had
a
to
short
say
time,
that.
then engaged. Once engaged, we then applied for my. Okay, when you got married, were you allowed to live with him in the States, or did you have to wait into your country before you could come over here and get approved?
Hey, Rome. This is
Donations are coming in.
having
This
to
is
make
awesome.
room on the shelf, so I thought I'd take it down.
We don't have one of those here, Chris.
Pesci.
Where is that
We
shelf?
got one.
Actually,
We do have one of these though. Pardon me, Eve.
Jacob's Bob Hazelwood of the PWO. He dyes his hair pink.
Yeah, Poncho's known for saying some good ones.
We were married for 1 year before they let me come over and would not let me. We do appreciate
I'm probably
you.
gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna have you guys cover for me.
Well, you know, it's not
Well,
like any of us. It's not like any of us have never done this before, Pesci. I'm sure we'll manage.
What are we doing? Oh no!
Yeah, you know, Pesci. I've only been doing this 11 years. I might get lost once you go. I'll just
Well,
I'll
when
cower in-
get
I'll
lost.
cower in
Wait,
the corner.
I missed something.
I'll cower in the corner and just be scared when you're gone.
Okay.
It's okay, Pesci. You can fill your drink up. We'll be fine.
Lindsay, great resource for you guys. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, we love having her around.
Boy, you are missing this, Pesci. You are missing this action behind you. It's like super kick after super kick after super kick.
I have actually
after
been
super
nibbling
kick.
on it. The eyes can be a tricky substance. That's why I wear the Cassidy's.
Get engaged ASAP. Apply further. Don't say visa immediately. Is Jay
If you
Wolf
guys
out
got
in China?
married, I should be the guy that reads the thing.
Apply for
The
fiance
official?
visa.
The official? Are you saying the official?
Is that what
Will
they're
we call-
called in
will we
London?
call-
I've heard they call him the pastor.
Well, pastor, you know, priest, whatever religious thing you are, sometimes they're just an official if they're not like a religious thing.
What's the main religion in London? 26 in the building.
There's a shit ton of religions in London, Pesci.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was just
Now,
like
what
one
the heck are they
solid
getting
one.
ready to shoot at them, bro? What are they getting ready to literally shoot at them guys?
Let me go grab those things that I've got that lit up and I'll show you.
Go ahead, Harry.
Thank you for all the information, Lindsay.
We actually have 3 white women on my show.
Oh,
Those are
how
just the
dare
two
you
that
say that about
frequent.
Schmidt? Just because he's got big
Why
old
did they
boobies.
just? Oh my God! They just took a Shields move. Now who is this Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Now there's a horse coming out.
To get
What
married
the heck?
because they would not let me come to go see. Oh, because you had to get, yeah, because
We got Ghost, which you can't really see lit up too well because of my TV light.
What are you using for the light? Is that something you put in?
Yeah, it's a little tea light. One of these little things.
that's weird that you couldn't do that here because as far as I knew, you could still
Hold on.
get married here even if it was to a non-U.S. citizen.
It's like a little.
Cover
It's
for
like a
me,
little,
guys.
That's interesting to know. Thank you, Lindsay.
like a little candle. Marshmallow Man is bowling. Okay. Am I missing something there, Pook Ninja?
They're watching wrestling that has the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man on there.
That's really funny. All right, Rome. I'm sure you'll like this one. We got Jack O'Lantern.
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is dead. Who is this? Is it? Oh my God! Hangman
So many people in here have such cool names. Who or what is a Sacco? Why that? Are y'all going to get married on StreamYard so we can watch, says Mark Rebel Games?
Okay, we aren't planning to get married at all, but it's just interesting to know this stuff if it's like we can't keep
If
going
it's the
through all
only
this
option.
stuff. Yeah, if
Yeah,
it's the
if it's
only
the only
option. We're trying to avoid that and go about a different route to do it because our next thing is to see if we can get him somewhere that he can get a work visa where he can
What up,
transfer
Bloody
over.
Zealous? Long time no see, pimp. Glad to
So-
see Bloody Zealous in the build. Fucker, what's
Pesci?
up, Bloody?
Pesci? There's the Jacko.
That is well done, Harry. That's fucking well done right there. Because
Well,
that
look,
looks
I'll show
real
you.
as fuck.
I'll show you.
You could sell. You could sell those. If I
I
had
know.
50 of those, I could off those.
There, look, that's it without the light. I literally just put one of these little lights in.
That'd be if you did live up here, that'd be perfect. I'd probably be able to fucking get like a little toy line going.
Well, I did say we can do a Pesci pop, and then if you like what you see, we'll see what everyone else thinks. And then Pesci, I think you'll like this one the most. Infinity Gauntlet.
Wow, is that metal?
No, it's just metallic paint.
That's
I don't
fucking
know
sweet.
if you want to get.
I'm feeling that.
Lindsay, I don't think you finished your sentence. You want to get
Don't tell immigration, Lindsay says.
that you want to get. I don't think she finished her sentence.
Harry.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Yeah, I was going to make it wearable, but that just
Oh, that you want to. They will make it difficult to let you come
just
in.
too-
Yeah, how would they know if you moved up here? That's what I want to know. Like a guy like me would just be like, all right.
So here's my thing: if we don't tell them anything, and then like we finally say "fuck it," we're just gonna do it this way.
Like,
Bring
there's a
you
lot of
here.
people on my street that shouldn't be living up here, and they're living up here.
yeah. And then
So-
you set Pablo on them.
Yeah. You come in my
We
yard.
never told
it's-
immigration anything, and we were just like,
Concur.
"Fuck it, we're tired of going through all the hoops, and we just go get married because he's not a U.S. citizen." I wonder if they could still do that.
There
Be
you
like,
go,
"Haha,
Pesci.
we did it anyway. He's here."
That I've seen.
There's loopholes.
Oh, I saw your old one.
That is the old one. I just repainted it.
Lindsay, you are a great
Oh.
resource, especially since you are from the UK. So we're looking at the same situation.
Dude, Lindsay lives in Ohio.
I
Yeah, but she's
know.
from here.
I live in Ohio and Harry's in the UK. That's why I said she's a good resource because her husband's in Ohio and she was in the UK. And see how this works.
Whereabouts are you actually from?
Anton Tolliver's from Ohio as well. He's just living in New York right now.
If you don't mind me asking, Lindsay, whereabouts are you from, and how far away is it from Surrey? I am currently in Woking, but Pesci, of course, thinks that I'm in London because, you know, there's many Americans who just don't know anything other than London.
Well, if you live 20 minutes from London, like I said, in a place called Zamplaza, we're always going to say you live in London. Okay?
I've explained this to him, but his argument is different.
I wouldn't tell you if I lived in my mother's house, I wouldn't tell you I live in Menor, Ohio. I'd say Cleveland because it's only a 20-minute drive.
Mhm. Where I live now, I always tell people because they don't know where I live. I'm like, oh, it's Columbus area.
Harry, guess who else lives up here? No one involved. Actor. I don't know if he's up here right now, but he lived up here for many years.
Batman?
Yeah, Dave Chappelle
Dave
lives up
Chappelle.
here. He's in Yellow Springs.
Yep, Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, he used to go like him and his wife occasionally would pop into my mom's friend has a antique store down there. They pop in there here and there.
Harry lives next to Big Ben, says A. Tolliver. Harry, are you from Sorry Woken? What's that mean? Thank you to the 22 of you in here.
That was my husband, but he got Pesci. Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe a tad different because I am a naturalized citizen. Maybe. Because we're here to Vegas
Lost wrong.
and then
He'll
apply
be
for a
back.
green card. I don't think the green. There we go, Harry. We'll just get you to Vegas, apply for the green card, and just get married and call it a day. But let's not do that unless we absolutely have to.
I would just try to hide until you're like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, my bad. I was visiting my girl.
Well, he can be here for up to 30 days or 90
How
days
can they
visiting.
prove that? They know how to prove that?
The dates on your passport.
Hmm.
So
Well,
he can.
if Harry lived up here, they would never pull him over and say, "Yo, where's your passport?" As long as he wasn't driving.
Yes, but if Harry lived here legally, he couldn't work or do anything without worrying about immigration. 'Cause
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I always think of my
yeah.
life, the underground. Sorry.
He can visit it for up to 90 days, but if he visits too often for so long, they will start like pulling him aside during
Gotcha.
customs. So you have to be careful with that too.
Yeah, exactly. Once you get kicked out, you can't come back. There you go.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, and Tolliver, listen, my buddy Tolliver, you guys are going to think this is crazy. Tolliver lived in Russia as well.
I'm sorry.
Just
I
come
want him to
over.
tell the Russia story on my show one day. That would be interesting.
Do
Come
it.
over and say that you're with Sleepy Joe movement.
You know, my mom's boyfriend said the same thing, but there's a problem. He's not from a hostile country, so therefore he's screwed. Don't try and hide. Immigration know everything for your
We're
future.
not
It's
gonna we're not
impossible to
gonna make
work
him
and
hide.
live a life. Oh yeah, Lindsay, we're going to do it the right way. We're
Mm.
just joking. We will do it the complete right way. That's why he's trying to get things going now financially. So when he does get over here and start doing all the paperwork, he has some kind of income.
I don't want to know what's in your basement, Eric.
Yeah, he's going to hide you in the crawl
Well,
space. Not even
people
in the
want to
basement, the
live,
crawl
Eric. Some people
space.
want to live and work and do. Some people want to do shit. He doesn't want to be there like Anne Frank, like, hey, you guys got some shit for me.
Chundo's the flower girl, microwave game.
I was I was gonna say ring boy, but you went to flower girl.
No, I want to be the DJ or the
Oh,
bartender.
Guys, if
sure.
we
Put
actually
DJ Eric out
if we
of
With
work.
Eric.
actually
With Eric. Me and Eric could work together. I could be the microphone. He could
if
be
we
the
actually
sound.
did that, it would be very much a justice of the peace ceremony at the courthouse
There you go.
or a
I would
Vegas
want to help the
ceremony.
DJ. I got a nice speaker. I got microphones.
He got it all off the back of a lorry. He
I
knows.
agree with Lindsay, says Alan Reed. Everybody agrees with Lindsay. She's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We might let him be the guy that hangs the coats. You know, I did that at my aunt's wedding when I was younger. And what I would do is I would give people their coat back and they would put $1 in a cup. And when the cup would fill up, I would take it all out and always leave $1 in there. So when people were getting their coats, they wouldn't think I was making a shitload of money, which I was. They were like, oh, he's only got $1. So they throw money in there. And then when they would leave with their coat, I would take the money and put it in my pocket. And they didn't think
Pesci
nothing
ever
of
the
it because
hustler.
I was 8 years old. It was my grandfather's idea. He goes, Michael, you want to make money to get that video game? I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. He goes, I'd say hell yeah, but I said yeah. He goes, this is what you're gonna do, because they didn't have a coat guy at my aunt's wedding, and they obviously I couldn't drink. So he goes, you're gonna take people's coats. You're gonna act professional. You're gonna listen to that radio. You cannot leave the coat room because people had nice coats and shit. So I would sit there. They'd bring their coat. I'd hang it. I gave them a little like hanger number or whatever I forgot I had. And then when they would come back, they would take their coat. And since I was a kid, they would tip the coat guy. But I was getting mad tips. So I remember emptying the cup out because my grandpa's like, make them think you haven't made shit. Because people were putting fiddlers in there. I'm talking 50s, not 5s. Bingo.
It's something you have to renew. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You have to renew everything in America.
Mm-hmm.
Other people done these things too? Yeah, I know other people have done them, asshole, but I was 8 years old.
He's talking about the green card stuff.
Oh, sorry, kickflip.
Poor kickflip. He's like, wait a minute, what'd I do?
I think I'm the only one that treats Kickflip good. You know, Pesci's mean to him. Jake
Excuse
blocks
me.
him.
Excuse me.
I mean, of running shows. You know, you're part of my
That's
universe.
right. I'm part of everyone's show. I don't have my own. I'm the sidekick to everyone.
Every
I'm
10
just
years.
sorry,
It
kickflip.
costs us
That was
$700.
my
Damn.
Jake moment of the night. Every 10 years, it costs about 7 scunnered, says
Oh.
Lindsay Maines.
See, our goal was to get him here on a work visa because he has a way he can possibly get a work visa. That way he could live here legally and then go about the idea of how to get his green card. And I think that's the route we're going to try first because we really don't want to do the marriage thing unless we absolutely have to.
Yeah, fuck getting married. That's me. I never wanted to
That's
get
both
married.
of us too. We really aren't marriage people.
Boland's what happened to Boland. Boland's about to do 30 days of Bowlember. He's just fine. I was on his show last night.
Oh, he's going to
He
do
said,
another
what happened to
marathon.
Boland? Boland's just fine. He took a few weeks off, and he's back to kicking and flipping.
He's doing another marathon.
Bowlember. We will be bowling for dollars. But I told him, hey, I might be going live on days you go live. Don't take it personal.
Well, yeah, if he's going every day for 30 days, you kind of expect that.
Well, the other day I'm doing sound effects. Frank Kirsch told me those sound effects were great. They were making the show funny. Meanwhile, the King's like, don't do those sound effects. Those are bad, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, you can't have no fun. I do the voice. He'll be like, don't ever fucking do that voice again, Russo.
Yeah, did you hear
Russo.
earlier? I had the same thought that Bolin had. My brain must be melting.
What Eve said is the same exact. But, dude, Russo's not the only one who does sound effects. He doesn't
The only
do
one I
voice.
could think of at that point in time.
Yeah. I thought you watched the show. I was like, she must have been watching.
Mm-mm.
This is how it felt when I couldn't do the sound effect. Pet, stop doing that shit, Pet. Nobody wants to hear that shit. They just messaged me.
It's unusual work, Lindsay, how he's going to go about it because he's got some friends that could possibly help him and
Yeah.
say he's something he needs to be to get a work visa, and he'll just pay the cost so they don't have to.
Well, he does watch the show, so shout out to Bolin.
Yeah. All
He
right.
says he watches. See, at least you guys could associate with me when I associate with people you don't necessarily like. You don't take it personal. He'll take it personal, me doing a show with you guys, and you guys aren't even bad people.
It's unfortunate.
I hate to bring it up, Harry. I'm just saying you're a good guy.
No, it's unfortunate that
I know.
it's him very much stuck in that past and everyone else not. I get it, but at the same time it's like it's hypocritical because he does the same thing that
And we all mean well.
that
It'd be one
Cornette
thing
did
if
to
we
him
were
about
like,
Russo. It's the same
Mhm.
thing, and I'm like,
Mhm.
but it's kind of like he's also stuck in his ways. You have to think about that. As an
And that's the
older-
one thing I've learned to deal with. That's why I'm like, you know what? I just learned to accept A and B. You're never going to get C,
Mm,
if you know what I mean.
yeah, he's stuck in his like. In all honesty, Bolin and I got along. We really did. We didn't have any issues with each other, and this is the one thing I'll say that nobody sends to him because it's not dramatic. I like the dude. We got along. We talked all the time. The issue he has with me is who I choose to associate with, and he has. an
It was
issue with-
that, though, and at that time, it was because of that.
It's a big. That's still the big issue with him with me. I think if I came back and was like, "Hey, I want to be part of the show," he'd be like, "No, because you're still with Harry." But that's why I'm like, I get it because there's a history there and up to a point. And I know Chris and Harry have made up, they're friends, whatever. Kenny doesn't want to go that route. He wants to stay angry.
Well, I'll
That's
tell you what
fine.
I said, Harry.
Hang on.
Wait.
That's his
Okay.
choice to do
Yeah,
that.
finish.
And that's fine. We accept that. But he's just kind of stuck in. I forgot where I was going now. He interrupted me. He's stuck in his ways with that. But the reality is, it's just how it's going to be. I don't have an issue with him. Neither one of us really do. We kind of have to give him some understanding that he's not going to get over something that happened no matter what. So,
Yes.
Bring up
but yeah,
other
his
links on it.
his only issue with me is who I choose to say. That's it. Because I've
Mhm.
never done anything to anybody. You know, We even said if people say horrible things about him or Chris, they're blocked because we won't let people say mean things about him like in
Especially
the chat or
Chris.
anything. Yeah, especially Chris.
Right. And
So
that's
he
what I
knows we're
said
not
to
trying to
Kenny.
do that.
Bring
I
up
said, hey,
Alan
Kenny,
Reed's
why?
comment.
When I said, hold up, I said, yeah, Mark, this one?
No, Alan Reed. Ding, 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 ding.
Right.
Correct.
And this is what I said to him. Why should I dislike them if your son likes them? Because he hit me with the, hey, damn Pesci fucking hanging out with my goddamn enemies hurt my family. And I'm like, your son hangs out with him. So I figured, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Or not hangs out.
Yeah.
Well, that story is very exaggerated too. Very, very, very exaggerated.
Tolliver's right about that.
Kickflip, they just basically got in a fight that got nasty for about 4 months, and then everyone kind of got over it. Except
Shout out to Herman the
Not
Great! Love you, Herm!
So Kickflip, that's exactly what happened. They got a fight. It got nasty for about 4 months. Everyone got over the fight except for Kenny. Harry and Chris are on good terms. Kenny can't get over that hump. And it's unfortunate because, it's not like it was 3 years ago.
And I told him, he'll probably get mad for me doing this, but I told him, hey, bro, I'm not on that pick my friend bullshit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
All I want is
look what
patience.
happened. When me and Harry got into a misunderstanding, me just keeping my patience, not acting like Jake, not acting like Bolin or any of those other weirdos, we're friends again. Because I was smart enough to know there's no need to fucking push boats or start wars. Just let the fucking flame drizzle. And hopefully by the time the flame's off, everything will be all right.
Yeah.
I'll get you in a minute.
Well,
Eric.
you and Harry both have dominant
Ladies and gentlemen,
personalities.
Jake Hudson's eating pizza. Sorry.
Both you and Harry have dominant personalities, and you guys will clash occasionally. I've told you both this. Take a breath, walk away, and breathe, and you guys will be fine the next day. That's all there is to it. When you have dominant personalities, it's going to happen. It's not all going to be roses and sunshine. But it's a matter of being adults and be like, yeah, okay, we don't agree on this, but, it's cool.
He said, maybe we asked what the fight was about. It was nothing, just dumb shit. Really.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a fight. Like, it really was dumb. Dude, the fight was like, I don't even know how to explain it. It wasn't over anything but feelings, I guess.
Very much.
All right, my pizza's out for
Yes,
delivery,
Hudson.
so I'm going to put the dog away before she tries to attack the Pizza Hut guy, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Sounds good. And while she's gone, it is now officially the Pesci and the Great One show.
I like all of you too. Hey, I'm cool with Ken still. I just told them, hey, me and you get along. I'm not about to start altering people. And he's the one that said that with him and Jimmy, with Russo. I'm not going to let Jimmy pick my friends because I wouldn't have no friends. So, Kenny, preach what you pray, bro.
Pesci, as I stand on everything in that I want peace. That's what
Herman the
I'm
Great's right. Go on, Harry, I'm
always.
sorry.
What I'm always trying to get is peace. I've wanted peace for such a long time because I've lived in anger for such a long time where if I get rid of someone or I don't want to associate with someone, it's for my own peace. There's no hatred in what I do. I just want my own peace. Yeah, sometimes I snap like that, but I just want peace. So, yeah, apparently that makes me a monster for wanting peace, but what can you do?
Where is the Great One? Who's the Great One? We talking about Harry, me,
He was being funny.
Herman the Great? Shout out to Herman, my brother.
I said that it was the Pesci and Great One show, and Mark Rebel Games was trying to be funny. I'll give him a little clap.
But like I always told people, me keeping my cool, I knew eventually everybody would gather back by the oak tree again and we could all drink oak again. That's old news, Poochie. I'm the Great One. You damn right, Herman. Herman's in Cali right now. Give his channel a follow. He does here and there streams. I met him through Jake. Shout out to Jake Hudson. I just
Even
want
me
hot,
and Eric.
sweet monkey love, says Sheriff Kenny Eric Cartman. With the Pesci, I just don't like you giving them an airwave to do what? They're not doing nothing bad.
And, you know, it's not like I don't have my own YouTube channel.
Well, first of all, the Dr. Phil, John, let's give John a little moment of silence. He's in the hospital. Our prayers are with Jonathan, who's sick. Hopefully he's all right. He checked into the hospital yesterday. You guys might know Dr. Phil Jonathan from such shows as The House of Hudson. And Jonathan was on one of my second favorite shows. The first one I did was with Harry. The second one was when I did with Jonathan when we went head-to-head with Bolin and beat him.
We'll light this candle for...
The only time I ever went head-to-head, and we won that night, the PWO. We wouldn't win it every night, I know that.
Yes, you
But
would.
that night, we won.
Yeah.
23 in the build. Hey, Jake, I'm eating a big-ass bowl of cereal. Says
Jonathan,
Poop
this
Ninja.
one's for you. This candle's for you.
Life is just too short, says Ellen Reed. He's right. Says Mark Rebel Games, who's been around for a while. Mark Rebel Games has been watching me for a while now. I'm cool with everyone. Herman the Great is a great dude, easy to get along with. Hey, Herman, why don't you go tell that girl that watches the show, the one I get along with, I think her name's Tiff, tell her we're live. She could come over here. I know she likes watching the shows. So tell Tiff to come by, and not Tiff Gonzalez.
But Pesci,
Rev Sauce is right. Shout out to the Rev Sauce Network, who's on Trovo and Twitch, a guy that has helped me just as much as Frank. A lot of the shit that you guys see working is because of Frank and Rev Sauce. Rev Sauce has stopped streams in the middle of the night to help me until the sun came up. Sun coming up here, but in Cali, the sun was down. But shout out to the Rev Sauce Network. Wish John the best. Yes, we do. You beat Bolin on their sports pick show. Yeah, no shit. And I tried to tell him that, so I was on the sports show. I said, hey, all jokes aside, I really do know sports. Before the podcast shit, all I did was play poker and bet on the television. I wasn't here talking to people unless they were buying a dope sack. I love saying dope sack. Damn, I hope Dr. Phil's okay. Shout out. Yeah, well, I think he's okay, but he's just, I don't know if he had staph infection, I think. The staph, I haven't heard that in a while.
That's
Damn
because
right.
your staff are used to just picking up dog shit there, Pesci.
Herman is a cool dude. Herman's the type of guy we want in the facility. I will say that Mr. Hudson has introduced me to some cool ones. True Shoe, Marty the Moth, the Twitch Dad.
Yeah, and I should apologize. All I've done is introduce you to the American Roughneck.
Well, Harry's introduced me to Chungalo, Roughneck.
Keep going. I'm sure I've introduced you to more.
my pizza's here.
Yes, we get a 2 chomps, hopefully.
Oh, Pesci. There's nothing like
Hopefully
coming
Schmidt
in.
will be off soon. Then we'll really start kicking.
I don't have any dog biscuits here for Schmidt, unfortunately.
Is that her dog? That's her dog.
No, that's Schmidt barking.
Oh, damn, wow. Whatchamacallit's off?
Oh, we'll light the jack-o'-lantern back up.
Yeah, excellent job on that jack-o'-lantern.
I appreciate that. I should get one that smiles like Pablo, shouldn't I?
Yeah, no, you said smiles like Pablo. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I get
I
it.
could do a dog's face on that.
The Cavs on tonight?
36 hours of Pokemon. Oh, damn, that's a lot of Pokemon.
Yes. Now he plays, wow, you made it to 36 hours, brother? Pokemon Unite, Harry, is almost a game like League of Legends.
I don't
If you're
know
familiar
I've
with
ever
League of
played that.
Legends.
No.
I've never played either, but it's like that's basically you pick a Pokemon and it's an RPG style Pokemon game.
Interesting.
Bring the Roughneck and Ching on to this show. We have brought Chungalo on. Chungalo goes to Mr. Marvel, and Harry will probably bring the Roughneck on one day.
Yeah, I'll make sure that Tank Toland is on standby with a steel chair.
Oh, there she is. Everybody shout out to Divine Tiffany. Let me make her a fucking
Give him
mod.
a wrench.
Harry, or not Harry, Herman the Great, thank you for bringing her and spreading the message.
Well, you're welcome anyway.
Shout out
I
to
didn't do
Tiff.
anything, but you're welcome.
No, that is not Allison. This is a girl named Tiffany who joins us on another show. Whoa! She just subscribed to me. Holy shit. Thank you. It's definitely not, yes. It is not Allison. Trust me. Thank you for subscribing. It doesn't pop up on this one, Tiffany. It pops up on my other one. We're going to learn how to get it on here. But thank you for the subscription. Hey, see that, Kenny? See how it comes full circle? My bad, says Poochie. Yeah, Poochie, you're always thinking there's going to be real girls here eventually, Poochie. This isn't like a boys-only club.
Hello? Pesci, hello?
I'm not a real
Jason
girl.
Robbins. Well,
Good to know.
yeah, we know you're, 26 here in the building.
Oh, I'm going to go back to the old topic we were on. And Pesci, if he would pay attention, he would realize I unblocked him a while ago.
Wait,
Who?
who did you unblock?
Kenny was unblocked a while ago.
Yeah, but you're probably, he did a fake blocking you, remember? And he took a picture and he sent it to all of us to make it look like he blocked you.
Yeah, fake blocking you. Like
The old Jake Hudson trick. Shout out to Jake Hudson for all your donations. Not a sausage fest tonight, 90s. Eve, are you going to do a 2 chops? You don't have to eat on air, but can you at least tell us what you can show us?
I'm going to turn the camera off, and I will eat my pizza.
Go ahead. For people just joining us, we do a thing called 2 chops. There's no rules. When we eat something and we give our rating out of 5, 5 being the best, half points. Me and Eve did a show earlier called 90s Evening with Eve. It's split off on my YouTube.
If you hear me chewing, let me know so I can mute my mic.
Gary, can you hear those crickets?
There we
I
go.
can hear those crickets.
I'm just
So
making
Pizza
sure.
Hut pepperoni stuffed crust pizza is exactly how I expected it to be. Yummy.
Can we get a pic? Can we at least see a slice in the camera?
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Took my bite.
Okay,
Yeah.
it does look like the little light on the cheese. It looks.
That's because extra pepperoni, but yeah. There we go. And you got the stuffed crust part.
Thanks for the update. 2 chops, Eve edition says Poog Ninja.
Yeah, this is good. It's Pizza
Hudson
Hut.
says not to eat.
There you go.
I'll do plenty of 2 chops when I go on vacation. Thank you, Puncho. We love you. Poog Ninja in the build. Yummo says Divine Tiffany.
Yep. Blame Rome because he ate that and I was like, damn, I'm hungry. I got chicken too, but I wanted the pizza instead.
And thank you for the sub, Tiff. That was very nice of you.
I'm gonna have to work
My
out.
other channel, they pop up on the StreamYard. Eventually, Rev Sauce, I'm pretty sure will have me going here.
I'm gonna
And
have
Frank, I think Frank's on a little vacation.
I'm gonna have to work out twice as hard.
Because I didn't see him in here tonight, so
You
he
got
must have
this.
not. I should have told him. I had
What?
chicken and rice. Hey, great to see
Said you
Jason
got
Robbins
this.
in the
I
build.
can't hear you, Harry. He's too loud.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Pesci, look over there. I said you've got this.
Yeah, I gotta work out like 2 hours tomorrow to get this out of my system.
How would I know? Why would he have a Bullet Club shirt?
Because Poochie sent it to him.
Oh, yeah, Poochie. He was trying to get a hold. Jake and his male people. Is Jake on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch too.
No, I think he
Oh,
means is he
Wyler.
there right now?
Yes, he's my yard dog in Twitch. Plus, that's where all the action is, Sheriff. You need to download Twitch. There's more than just microphone licking going on. Jake, he wants to know if you got your shirt or if your mail people grabbed it again or fuck the mail in Mississippi. That's all I'm going to say. Shout out to Chris Schmidt, who hopefully will be joining us when he gets out of work. He is the one on the dog head. Thank you to Frank Kurz for making it. Yesterday, you see how I didn't snitch on Frank yesterday when what's his name goes, who made that? And I'm like, probably JJ. Oh, that's not gonna get him in trouble. That'll get him off my ass. Because you bring up Frank, he'll go text him like, Frank, why'd you use that picture of me? And it's like, dude, now you're catching feelings. Worker of the year has a heart, can't take a little. I remember when Eve would text me, I enjoy your comebacks. When he would be saying, no one likes your come. He goes, people message me and say they don't like your comebacks. Bro, do you also think I believe in Santa at 38 as well?
Yes.
Like yesterday when he goes, I made a deal with YouTube. They only let me do 15 minutes Facebook. Kenny, we don't believe in Santa and we don't believe that. You could clip me saying that. That's just to help you out, bro. Because that's silly to say. You're not even monetized. So how the fuck does YouTube have any deal with you? Think I was born under a bridge? Well, I might have been, but...
Because there's stories he makes up to make himself sound more important than he actually is. That's the honest to God truth.
Not yet, says Jacob. Good to see you around, Jake. You're usually not in the chat. Okay, I thought he chat blocked me. No, he didn't block you, Donald.
No, he blocked me. He's going to let everyone know that he blocked me.
Does JJ have Wi-Fi now?
Honesty.
I hope so. I mean, his mother pays the rent. How does money decrease over there? He hasn't lost his job.
I don't know.
Pesci, do you have Adderall? Yes, I do. Was that 500 donated legit? What do you mean, was it legit? And we would have already heard if it wasn't legit because he would have already blocked that dude. Hashtag truth, says Alan Reed. Well, yeah, I only speak the truth. Because that's how you get people to stay around, like Eve or Harold.
He just called you Harold.
And by the way, Harry, you're not my dad. You gotta admit, we loved that. When that was said, me and Harry were like, what the fuck does that mean? But we laughed at it.
Well, you know, actually, you do smoke weed for a living, so.
That was great. I respected that comment. That was a good one. Jay said I smoked weed for a living. I respect that.
Oh, announcement. My birthday is in 3 weeks. Who's sending me presents? Just want to know.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll bring you this king
friend?
shot. I'll bring you this king shot, especially.
No, thank you, honey. You can keep that.
Okay.
Harry, since earlier we did 90s Eve, what's your favorite scary movie in the 90s?
Fantastic Four.
Not a horror movie, Harry. I would expect Jake to say that.
I really doubt that he knows what Fantastic Four is.
Where's my, hold on, I got some for that.
I hate you, Pesci.
They usually do.
90s. I don't know, 90s wise. I really like the one that Kane did in the 2000s, but I don't know. I'm going to say with you, like you did, the Scream.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't great. I remember how pumped I was that weekend. It was like Scream was out. I was like, what year was that? 90? Was that 15 or what year was that, Eve?
Sorry, I was chewing. I apologize if you guys can hear me chewing. Please complain if you
And
do.
you got to give your rating still, the pizza.
4.
Interesting. Okay.
Mostly
Right,
Pizza Hut around here. The last time I got Pizza Hut around here, I wanted to fight their family, and I'm not even a fighter.
They put crust flavor on it now, and it's super salty. That's the only reason it's getting a 4.
The cheese looked lackey.
1998 is when Scream came out, and I think we all liked it at that time because we had just gotten through all the nightmares and Myers and Jasons and Hellraisers and all that. And it was something that was just geared toward
Oh
teenagers.
my
It
God,
really
Hellraiser was that 90s? Now that was scary. I watched that with my real father.
I hate Hellraiser, and it's not because it's scary, because it's a pinhead thing. I
I
just
was scared of that one when I was younger. Now, when I watch scary movies, I watch them in the dark, and I usually try not to watch them in a crowd so you get the full effect. I didn't watch many in the theater. Shout out to Fabio's Pizza. I'll never forget that night. DJ Eric and Rome were on the show. Shout out to them both. I don't even know who the fuck Jimmy is, Jake.
Chondo.
Oh. Like you would say Jimmy. Who the fuck calls that guy Jimmy?
I haven't called him by his real name or his gimmick name since the day I've met him.
Saul was good too. I wasn't scared of Saul. Saul was more of like an interesting puzzle. And I do have the Jigsaw mask right over there. I got videos coming out. Be sure to watch them. Me doing some things. I got a promo I cut on a couple people.
You know, when
I
we
know.
do this watch along on Sunday, Harry, if there's a point
Poltergeist
where I
was
cry,
scary, but I think it was 80s. Sorry.
if there's a point where I cry because someone gets hurt, you're gonna have to send that shot to Chrissy and Matt and let them know that they made me cry.
I will. I will. I will. I don't doubt that in the explosion match that could happen.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Pretty
y'all
much
don't
done
want to
some
tune in
crazy
to
shit.
watch to do the watch along,
True
just tune in to
story,
see my
Harry.
reaction.
Yeah.
Before we found out Punch Hole's a real guy, which he is a real guy, I'm friends with him on Facebook, and he has a real
He's a
YouTube
good
account.
chap.
I thought he was brother. When he first came around, I thought he was Samson. Because I'm like, oh, great, here's this. But then you go on his YouTube, and he's a real guy.
Yeah, I assumed as much. The brother does very, he's not very bright, so he doesn't exactly hide who he is too well. So
Yes, Rev, Jake is right about this. I would like to start working on my emotes, top tier subs for the people that help me.
Well,
Meaning I'll sub
Jason,
to
I
them.
was named after my grandmother, so your story is much cooler than mine.
Wait,
My
what
grandma's house was awesome. That's where I got to do most of my hustling.
All right,
I was named after Jason in Friday the 13th. You could be named. Let's name him Jason. Well, then the middle name should be 4 E's. Sorry, Jason. Shout out to Big J Rob in the build.
Oh, it's the Lightyear.
Do me a
trailer in
favor,
the
Rev
background.
Sauce, if you're out there, go on my YouTube and see if that Streamlabs link is on there. Because remember, I was like, hey, add that to my YouTube page. If you can, Rev. Thank you. Hi,
That's
has
Chris,
Steve ever donated a guy called Adam before? Oh, dated.
Oh, no. Because my name isn't Eve, it's Eva. And I would never date a guy named Adam. I never have, so.
Eve actually donated $100 on a show I was on, and I'll never forget it. A lot of coin was made on that show that night.
I donated a lot more than that. He lost a decent donor.
That's why he's silly. I always say, bro, you're the man that follows the money. You fucking pushed off a lot of coin, Brody. And some of these guys were able to deal with your bullshit and give you coin. If someone's willing to deal with your bullshit like me and still give coin, those are the guys you shouldn't be teaking and torquing at.
And he would have got the other half of the badges if he didn't turn on me.
I'll tell you this, Kenny, if you're listening, I'm not telling you how to do a podcast, because if you don't tell someone 18 years, I'm telling you how to make money. And that's something I've always done, Bolin, without the help of the Govy. Sorry. I donated $30 to him yesterday. He can fucking live with that comment. I would. You could tell me to fuck my grandmother if you were giving me 30 a night. Sorry, Grandma.
Sorry, Grandma.
I said even tell me to go fuck my grandmother. I'm a little bit graphic.
I mean, he can have all he wants with my grandmother. She's dead and cremated. I don't know how much fun you'll have with that.
They're not scams. What I do is, I already told you that, Poochie, I'm more of a criminal than Kenny. Kenny's just I don't even know how to put it. He's not a criminal. He's just silly.
Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho, I love that. I once broke up with a girl after I found out she had a Creed CD.
And the meat scam's fake. That grocery store did not have that deal. The meat scam is a scam. It's sad that Mark Cuban thought it was real. Any smart man would know a fucking grocery store would never give you cash for food that spoils. Hello? Hold on. Harry, you're not my dad.
Pesci, it's just something else coming on here with you.
Harry, I'd offer to call you daddy, but that's creepy. And I would never do that.
I'm going to find somebody to raid.
Okay, bye.
No. Just joking, Jake. Thanks for the donation.
There you go. You've turned into bowling there, Pesci. You're insulting your donors.
So yeah, my birthday's in 3 weeks. I don't have
Well,
a
you
job
bust
right
my
now.
balls a lot.
So I'll start putting my PayPal and you all can start donating to me. And yeah.
Well, on Twitch, they have bits, which is like dollar things. That's why I like the little stars and shit. Hey!
No, he didn't.
He brought everyone to the big dance.
You didn't bring everybody to the big dance. You brought me to the dance, but not the big. You brought me around some dancers, some good ones. I love you for it.
Who is everyone? You? And
Don't start this shit, Jake. This is what this gets. It's not even a good one. What the fuck?
Just want to point out that I brought myself to every
Yes,
dance
that
I've
I
ever
get.
been on.
Insurance scams to me aren't crimes.
you don't have to point that out. We all know that who's saying this, so
Mm-hmm.
no one's going to take the word of a moron.
Jake brought us to the big dance. But I brought you out of the mud.
Who wore the dress? Who wore the dress? You or him?
I don't wear no dress. Like I always said, how do we know that money that I sent to Jake was my money?
just for my client here, Joseph Pesci, I would like to say that my client did not just admit to money laundering, and nothing he said on this here podcast should be taken seriously. Thank you.
Pesci, you sent my money yet? I love when he said my money. That was when I was like, damn, this guy's for real. You damn streaky. Man, they would have voted. Man, they voted for a moron. Who's that?
Have
Talking
any
about
of you been on Bubba the Love Sponge show?
I don't even know who fucking Bubba the Love Sponge is.
I wouldn't want to
If
go
it's
on
that
there.
weirdo that Jake show's like, hey, I wish I had his little, Jake Hudson, that's me, or the evil Uno, that's me. That's in my head. I just wish I had that to fuck with people now. Like, I want the one clip Harry has. Harry, can we play that?
What clip?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I've
Captain
only got that on my
America.
StreamYard.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you're not able to access it and send it to me, or
I haven't got it on my computer, no, just on StreamYard.
that video is great. I would love to have that. That's Jake Hudson at his best, believe it or not. Which could be, yeah. He's
Well,
a
hold
big
on.
deal in the wrestling business.
Pesci, if I was to go to StreamYard, would it let me share the screen from there?
I think it should, because I've done that when I was live with Bowling.
Okay, hold on.
I love Justin's
Hold
response.
on.
You have to play it all the way up to the Jason Statham comment.
Okay.
That's my favorite response back because Justin's just that quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Jake Hudson video for tonight. Classic. Actually, had his haircut. I do miss the bathroom scene when I see him in the bathroom.
Ew.
Not the toilet part.
Right, let me know when to go, Pesci.
Oh, the cock sponge. Go ahead. Give him hell. Oh, should I punch it in?
Yeah, You have to tell me when to go.
Oh, I don't think they're going to be able to hear it. Hit play. I don't think they're going to be able to hear it the way you're doing it.
Just in America. He's an American hero.
I'm the world's greatest man.
Who are you?
I just told you. I just told you. I'm Justin America, the world's greatest man. Number one, you look like a guy that looks on like one of those Best News channels. Jason Statham, I get that all the time. No.
I love Justin. He's awesome.
I love that.
Jason Statham, I get that all the time.
I like that. And he goes, no. More of that, less of what you did the other day. That was a good question. Yeah, that was great.
Well, what can I say? I have entertaining friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like the guy's dead, people. He'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I once had Tank Tolan hit a little guy with a chair, and, well, he was seen again several years later, so...
That's awesome.
So I did tease the Friday show with the 2 guests. We aren't announcing, or we are announcing, or we're keeping it quiet till Friday?
No, you can hold on. Let me play something real quick in honor
This
of.
is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
That was the first ever episode I went live on.
Interesting.
By myself.
I say we leave it till then, because
Okay.
if they don't turn up, we'll look dumb as fuck.
I think one will at least.
Yeah.
I actually have faith in both of them, because both of them are have been reliable.
Yeah, but one of them's
What?
a moron.
To show up at your show?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
one of
show
them's
up.
a moron, so...
One of
Let's
them
just say...
one of them you haven't had on your show in like forever, right?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Let's just say they got in trouble for being on my show as well. Let's just say if I sit here, you might be able to see them.
I know you made a pop of this person.
And it's not Rosemary who is sat right there. It is not Rosemary.
No, he looks like the dude from fucking Chainsaw Massacre, the fucking weirdo.
Leatherface.
No, the other one, the one that was like. He does look like Leatherface with the Leatherface mask on. Like if you pictured him with a fake chainsaw. But you can't send him any fucking Halloween costumes because he doesn't wear them or they disappear or light brights and broken dreams, shattered promises. Chungalos. Shout out to Jimmy Lyon, who will be in a death match this weekend.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Jesus. My thing is, if I could powerbomb motherfuckers, that'd be one thing. If I'm about to go in a death match and the only thing I could do is stab somebody with a light bulb, I better be getting some coin or
Well,
some
the one
Dion.
that he has on Sunday is a 10-man tag. So that'd be kind of cool to see, because they're going to have a bunch of different action in that.
Yeah,
You're
Saturday.
damn right, Puncho.
Saturday is a tournament, so it could be more than 2 matches, because he could go from the start and actually win that tournament. But then Sunday it's a 10-man tag against a group from Ohio.
Look at CG's comment. I'm not going to post it. If you want to sell me that, Harry, I will buy that from you just to go, hey, look what I got.
Pesci's bill was definitely starting to run up. Yeah,
well, you guys are going to like the video I post. I just got to do the editing to it. I was almost fucking laughing. I had to like stop doing the video like 5 times because I'd be doing it and I could hear the voice changer and then it would just make me start laughing.
Bring up Brad's comment. All right, Brad, let me tell you something. I've been friends with people in deathmatch wrestling for about 8-9 years now. I can't watch that stuff. I don't like seeing my friends getting hit with stuff and, you know.
Unless they were making that scribble and they were driving around.
Money, Pesci, money doesn't even come into it. I can't sit there and be like, yeah, you know, go on, go through those thumbtacks, go through that barbed wire, that fire, all that sort of stuff. But still, you know, it's what they're doing. It's getting a following, so good for them.
Mm-hmm. We're doing this watch along to support Matt and Chrissy in H2O Wrestling. Neither one of us actually like to watch deathmatch wrestling, but we're going to. So you can either watch along with us or just watch our reaction and watch us go, "Oh my god," the entire time, because that's basically what's going to be going on Sunday. Because
Watch you cringe at everything.
yes, watch me cringe at everything. I already bought my monthly $10, so they have it. So my financial support is there. I'm gonna do my best to have my physical support there on Sunday.
You see, Punch a Hole, I always knew this. I didn't want to play chess with the king. But I said if you're going to play against me, then I might as well keep my mind open and collect the pieces as they should fall.
Get out of here.
I like that voice better than your voice, Pesci.
So do I.
Jason Robbins, you're hilarious. Watched Midget Deathmatch at a bar a couple months ago. It's funny when you're drunk.
Now, when even that Chris Jericho deathmatch, I was like, damn, I can't believe Jericho did this. It wasn't even like interesting. And Nick Gage looked like one of Jake's neighbors. But I'm watching Chungalo and there were guys he can't pick up. So what? It's just basically he's hitting them with objects at this point. Or is he the object? What's his gimmick? He's the object?
He did a 7 gimmick for a while. Now he's just kind of like deathmatch.
I would love to be his manager. Now, if I could be the manager of these death matches, I could probably watch him a little bit more.
Pesci's actually, honestly, I will be dead honest. You would actually make a good character wrestling as like a manager or something if you could hold down a good script and concentrate. But you have...
Wait a minute, hold on. I always tell people, you want me to concentrate, if there was money involved, I'll show you the best way. Remember, I play chess.
Okay. I get that. And also learn not to interrupt everybody, because you have to let people cut their promo without going.
True.
But I think you really could, because think about Enzo Amore. He is just as people either love him or hate him, right? And because he was different.
I was mad about his firing.
Different characters. And I think you could do it. Like, I really do. Because you definitely aren't boring. Because, like I've told you and I've said before, the only reason I started watching bowling is because the first show I stumbled upon, Pesci was on it. I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Somebody clipped that. And it was the show when I told the dog story, which was
It was the dog story. And I was like, what the hell am I listening to?
I'm going to get clips from that show. I was watching it the other day because Schmidt showed me something. I'm like, damn, I had some fucking classics in that.
Because if I would have stumbled upon it on a normal show, it was like every 2 minutes, it's about where's my donations and rice for Filipinos. And I get why he does it, but it's really annoying when you hear it every other minute. I would have clicked out of there in 3 minutes.
What I do is I would award people for helping me out like that. I'm not saying necessarily give them cash, but you got to award them. Like the way he treats Schmidt sometimes, like yesterday. He was yelling at Schmidt because Schmidt didn't give him anything. I'm like, dude, like...
That sounds familiar.
You could give Schmidt a pass. You know what I mean?
I have no biscuits for Schmidt. Just imagine I'm shaking a dog biscuit box here for Schmidt.
But like I always told people, the game of chess, your opponent, the idea is get the king and checkmate. Along the way, you could take other pieces. The idea is to take out his best pieces, which would be the queen. Not saying Schmidt was the queen, but in chess, the best piece is the queen. On the table you go to eliminate. Or when you eliminate the piece becomes yours technically in the game of chess. So like I said, you start with the top guys, the Frank Kirsches, the Bob Hazelwoods, and the Chris Schmidts, and you make them your guys without even making them your guys. Now that shit might be a little hard for you guys to understand, but trust me, it was done.
I love how Pesci thinks everyone's dumb.
Yeah, like we're stupid.
Well, I'm saying they're not dumb, but some of the shit I say is a little...
To be fair, he spends most of his time with Jake, so he has to reset his brain to what he's talking about.
Jake is what I call the good karma. I knew good karma would come from me dealing with Jake And I knew who he was months. People are just coming into play with the ungrateful thing. I knew that a long time ago. I just don't throw him under the water until he dove in himself. But he knows I don't hate him because I could never hate somebody that did certain things for me. And introducing me to Red Sauce and Marty the Moth is enough for me to allow him to call me a fucking jerk off and deal with it. But I'm not done with him yet. There's still, like I said, if you could be a resource in some kind of way, you being an asshole isn't going to push me off. I'm the 5-time, not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding, the COVID beaten, the future himself.
Mountain Timer, I like your comment on that. Yes, that was probably the best part of the story also.
He is like a bishop.
No,
and believe it or not, Mr. Hazelwood's on my side. I'm not saying like he's on my side. Believe it or not, Bob is a good dude. Bob actually helps me with shit as well. He just doesn't do it out in the open because he knows Dingle Boy Schmidt, not Chris, will take it the wrong way.
Damn, like I haven't worked in 2 months and I'm on shows and I can't even get $1. And people are like, oh, I get this from this person. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You get your boxes from me, though.
Yes, I get my boxes from you.
If anybody's wondering what that sound is,
you love me, so that makes sense.
Exactly.
Shout out to Frank Kirsch wherever you are. I know you will be watching eventually.
Oh.
This show is sponsored by Frank Kirsch.
I think all the shows are.
No, that's it pretty much is. Mm-hmm. Like I told, and this was another thing. What's his name didn't like. Yes, I go, Kenny. Right. He goes, you learned probably a lot from me, huh, Pesci? And I go, I learned a lot from Frank Kirsch. That's who I learned a lot from. I always knew how to talk on a podcast. I know, Mountain Timer. That's one of my bad qualities. It's better than telling somebody to fuck off or sending them a gift. You know what I mean? We all got A's, we all got B's, and some of us even got C's.
That's like saying drawing on the wall is so much better than slashing people's tires.
Yes.
I forgot to let Ellie out.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You scared her away, Pesci.
No. I know I didn't scare her.
No, she had to go and let Ellie out.
Yeah, I know. What? Oh, that's a black curtain. I was wondering what that black thing was. I was like, is that like her green screen or something?
She doesn't have a green screen, Pesci.
I know, it's a joke. That's what me and Frank's next project is, where I could just click on the back and I could be in the game. So if I was playing a game, you would see it above me.
Yeah. Well, you are tiny, so it wouldn't be hard to fit you in. Would not be
he
hard.
Said a lot. No shit. We all can't be the same Spice and Ginger.
Yeah,
at least they
like
do.
A child that interrupts you.
But at least they eventually get to make their point.
The following has been paid for by Actual.
Yeah, thank you. Are you in Ohio, Pesci? Damn. You didn't know. Jason, were you smoking dope when you watched the show?
Pesci's never been to Ohio. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying I almost know where everybody's from, though, that watches the show. It's at one point, we got Harry's from London or Canonico London or whatever he wants to call it. Eve's from Ohio. Lindsay Mans is from Ohio. JJ and all them are from Indiana with Frank. Bolin is Kentucky with Rome and Schmidt. Gonzalez, I think, is Indiana. Hawaiian Punch a Holes in
Chicago.
Frank. Mountain Timer is in the mountains in Denver, where the real estate is very high. My man Tolliver's from Ohio, lives in New York, and lived in Russia. Well, I know that, CG. I mean, who wouldn't? Jesus. Take a breath, take a bath, I did take a bath today. I'm not like Jake. I don't just, neglect the water. There's alligators. There ain't no alligators in my shower. I'm in the Ville, and Sheriff Wife. Sorry, Donald. Donald is in the Ville as well. He was a sheriff. Every time I tell people up here a sheriff watches my show, they're like, man, you better watch out, man. I'm like, don't worry, he's a good guy. You better fucking watch yourself, man. You got sheriffs watching it? South of Denver, is that? I don't know if that's supposed to be funny, like when Harry said he's south of London. Yeah, but when I told you, Harry, we did that first Mr. Marvel, wasn't even Mr. Marvel then, it was when I went on your show. That was one of the favorite shows I ever did.
I remember.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, I remember Pesci.
Jason's in Charlotte. Shout out to the Flares. Shout out to
always held on to that one.
Mark Rebel Games is in Carolina. Bam. The Springs. Define Springs. There's a lot of springs.
Hey, Pesci, does Kenny know that was your favorite show?
I don't even know what. Here's the thing with that. He wouldn't even know what I was talking about if I said it. That's why I would never say it.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, that's why.
I'd be like, hey, my favorite show is the one I did with Harry on the thing, and then he would like get butthurt, or he would make it sound like you hurt his family or something weird. Yesterday, he goes, you can't cut a promo. And I go, bro, I started cutting a promo and you kicked me off. I was like one of these.
She legit hears Pesci's voice and she's like, what is this noise?
Are you serious?
Yeah, because she's sitting here and her ears keep perking because she can hear you.
Yeah, Pesci, you do have a voice that sounds like a dog whistle, so.
Now, Harry, when you first met me, did you ever hear Joe Pesci before you heard me? I always ask people, did I sound like Joe Pesci to these people? Because I don't hear it.
No, I didn't know who Joe Pesci was until you came around. I had to use this wonderful new invention called Google to find out who that was. No, yeah, I knew who Joe Pesci was. Pesci.
I was going to say, you never seen Home Alone, man? You don't even got Home Alone in London?
I am a cool dog mom. My dog gets cool Marvel and DC toys. Just saying.
See, I would have trouble watching my dog chew up Marvel toys, so she doesn't get Marvel. She gets Star Wars, the shitty ones.
Pesci would be like, no, that's almost as important as my mother.
Well, Ellie doesn't chew up her stuff.
Let me see if I got one of those.
She's not very destructive. She just kind of carries them around. But they're meant for dogs. So I bought them for her.
So
I'm only playing this because Sheriff is here. Sheriff, I got to play this clip for you. Hold on. Which one is it? Is it this one? Here you go, Sheriff. Whoops.
You might like all birds, but the sheriff, if you look, the black geese were being starved, not getting any food, just like in America. You got some people, yeah, I'll help the white people, fuck the black people. Well, sheriff will feed the white geese, but he won't feed the black ones. There's video to prove it. He's probably
some of these you might agree with. That's Kenny talking about black geese. How fucking great. That was like, damn, think about that.
Anything to make himself sound woke.
Woke, exactly. I fucking can't stand the woke either.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. That was the wrong one, Sheriff. Here's the good one, Sheriff.
out to the geese. And if you've noticed, speaking of racist, there's a video on Instagram with the sheriff, 9, 10, 15, 25 white geese all being fed. 2 black geese in the back ain't getting dick. Nothing. He could have, come on, little whiteys. Come on, little white geese. Y'all, no, come on up, little black geese. No, not the sheriff. He might have shot the 2 black geese. He might have shot them, but he didn't feed them. I know that for a fact. It's on video. Go to his Instagram, look it up. Black geese don't matter to the sheriff.
Tolliver, woke is a term used for people who think they have this inside knowledge about a whole different race, religion, or culture that they don't, but they act like they do. Kind of like white people when they get
I wish Tolliver would come on and tell me this story that he told me, and I was dying laughing when he was talking about it. You got to get on here, Tolliver. You have interesting shit to say. I know you've been avoiding it, but we got to get you on.
Virtue signal.
Basically, woke is the Miss America movie they made, or whatever that bitch's name, Wonder Woman. That's an example of woke. What did I say, Eve? Did I say? I said.
Whatever that
that's
bitch's name is, she's Wonder Woman.
Yeah, she's very attractive. Don't get me wrong. Trust me, she's got her
Well,
shit.
it's not like that's woke. Wonder Woman's been around for centuries or decades.
People would say CNN is woke.
80 years, I think it is, Eva.
I always say, why do they call them woke? It's more like sleeping. In my book, woke would be like you think on top of your shit.
Sometimes I wonder what goes through your head, Pesci.
Believe it or not, usually not politics. Shit, like I said, I live in the underground. I don't even watch the local news. Only time I do the clips is with Kenneth, and I look for the ones he'll hate.
I have a to break this down. I have a best friend. We've been best friends since high school. She's black. She's grown up in Columbus. She's lived in some of the worst areas. She absolutely hates when white people like Kenny act like they know about racism. It pisses her off because you don't actually know until you walk in the shoes of someone of a different color. And that's what woke is. People who act like they know about something when they really don't.
Even in prison.
Just to appear like they're enlightened.
Even with me being in prison, I would have never said that comment. Like, oh, I know how it feels to be blah, blah, blah. No, you really don't, because everybody handles shit different. Like my dude Face, he has a white kid with a white girl who's a black dude. But when people say smart-ass comments, he doesn't take it like offensive. He's more of a jokester. But I know other guys that take the smallest comments very offensive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my bestie, she's racist as hell toward me. She always like jokes like, that's my friend Eva. She's so white, you can see her in the dark. She glows in the dark. She always says jokes like that. But that's us, though. But I've never pretended to understand.
I'll tell you a true story about Tolliver nobody knows. I did my first, because he was in broadcasting school with me, Mr. Tolliver. After I did that first show with Kenny, I got a message from Tolliver. It said, I see you're back where you belong. Now, this was after I did the first show with Kenny. So I'll never forget that, Tolliver. Because he saw me in broadcasting school. He knew I was
we do know about it. Like, I agree that we all know about it, but it's the pretending like you actually understand it from being the perspective of someone of a different color. And that's how far he tends to go. He acts like he's been black before at some point in time in his very
really
white
weird
life.
Because he doesn't come across. When I talk to him, I always tell him, I go, bro, you don't come across like you've been around a lot of people. You said you didn't know chess was a prison game.
He hasn't. Let's face it.
That's shelter. That's a sheltered life. Don't try to tell a hustler like me how to do shit. I'm not sheltered, brother. I know what's going on all around. I know what everybody's saying and what everybody's not saying.
If you bring me another toy under this desk, do not bring any more toys in here.
What?
Sorry, I'm yelling at the dog. She keeps bringing her toys and putting them under my desk because she wants me to play fetch with her.
We're not ending, but if Harry wants to go to sleep, I'm pretty sure he'll go to sleep, Mr. Hudson. Welcome back. And the rich get richer. We could do the strips. You could go to bed if you want, Harry. We could do the little sleep stream with you right there. You could wake up occasionally. Schmidt might be in here soon. I know I'm going to go at least a couple more hours.
Yeah, let's all watch Harry sleep. That's... You guys, I love the dude, and I don't even plan to watch him sleep.
It was the joke. We've cracked jokes about the sleep stream.
Well, you know,
Mount Timer told Jake.
I'm sure if you get Schmidt on here, I'll soon be able to fall asleep from watching.
When we have Tolliver on, we could talk about race because Mr. Tolliver is a black man, and he lived in Russia, and I never thought there was a black guy in Russia. That would be a story. That's what I said. Mr. Tolliver's an interesting guy. He lived in Russia. And he's not a mail-ordered bride either.
What planet do you live on, Pesci?
Earth.
Are you sure?
Yes. Not everybody can be the same, trust me. I always say
Oh, I know.
I could be screaming they're not my father and shit like that.
You know, he
Yelling
may
at
live on a
relatives.
different planet in your head, Harry, but it just means he's interesting and he's entertaining.
No, I don't
If you
doubt
were
that.
boring, we'd be like, we're out of here, Pesci.
Hold on.
Or if you were like that, we'd be out of here. We're out of here, Pesci.
No, because Pesci's gonna. Oh, Jake, I gotta say this. So, on the Hudson show earlier, he goes, Pesci, you see them two trolls, you knock them. I'm like, they're trolls now?
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, Deadpool in the building. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sneak a trick on you guys. Don't worry, I ain't gonna do that to you.
Dead fool.
Oh,
Hey!
Bacon Ninja.
Hey, how's it going?
It took Eve a minute.
I
Well,
thought
I'm
you might
sorry,
have been.
don't have your background memorized, but
I thought you might have
You
been.
don't have two ninjas background memorized. You just did a show with them.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Trying to help. I know it's like early ass o'clock there in England right now.
I
I'm
like
worried
when
that he's
salty
gonna be
rates
too
are.
tired
It's
to work.
perfect.
Well, first things first. I don't work until 2:00 in the afternoon, so
They don't have clocks in England. They have sundials.
Sundials.
That was great.
Hey,
That
Jake,
was
you should
great.
be worried about people you blocked and shit.
at least I don't have
what's
to go
up,
to the
Mark
top of the.
Rebel Games?
I don't have to go to the top of the mountain to find out what time it is. So
You know what's funny? I can't even bust the beans on it. I gotta wait for you guys to see the video. I'm gonna be releasing a video to where this week's meltdown, I predicted. You'll see when I predicted it. Then you guys will know. Damn, sometimes Pesci does know his shit. Because, well, we'll wait. We don't want to. You're gonna have to watch the video.
well, we don't doubt that you know your shit, Pesci. It's just it's buried amongst sound effects. You know, you playing.
Well, I got to put myself over, like Kenny says. Nobody else is going to do it. Sometimes you have
That's
to.
right,
I
man.
put you over quite a lot, thank you.
As do I,
Of course,
Pesci.
you're one of my favorites. Never forget. You could tell me to fuck off, and I would still bring you on.
Oh! Can I?
You did tell me to fuck off, and I still brought you back.
We
I
always
told you
put
way
Pesci
less.
over.
I told you
Anytime
way less.
Pesci commented on one of my live streams, everything he said, I
The
made
only
sure to put
people
Pesci
I
over.
block is when that dickhead put shit about Bob's family, somebody's
Yeah,
family.
Don't
Get that
talk
shit
about
like that.
somebody's wife or mother or some
Get
shit
that
like that. That's
derogatory
fucked up.
racist
Or somebody's
shit.
kid.
Those kind of things I
That-
block.
Hey,
I don't go
Pesci,
for that stuff.
Pesci, what's Big Ben?
I have no idea. Big Ben to me is the fucking $100 bill.
Yeah, my mom asked that. She's like, when you go over there, are you gonna go see Big Ben? I'm like, why? It's just there. Again, with the whole going to something to go stare at it.
Big
Hey,
Ben-
how old is that computer you got, Harry?
About what, 2-3 months?
Oh, he's got the new one. I forgot it's on the.
I've got
What
the
happened to
Frank
the 5-year one?
I got the Frank Kirsch one.
Professional wrestler Jimmy Rave had to have both of his arms
Let's
amputated.
slow down on professional wrestler, Jake. You can't even put me in a suplex.
No.
If he had both his
Ryan,
arms
no
chopped
Sean
off,
Day.
he ain't gonna be
Yeah,
suplexed
Boston, a
in
little
nobody.
fucking late. Spencer, where you been all night?
Spencer.
Watching the World Series?
Boston Spencer.
Boston, who was recently blocked by Jacob.
I
He was
love
trying to
Boston.
stick up-
Boston
He was trying to
cracks me
stick
up.
up for you, Eve and Harry.
Boston
He was-
can cut a promo on a sliced cheese. I swear to God, this guy knows how to cut a promo.
Jake Hudson says Big Ben is the giant clock in London. Jake with a little knowledge tonight. Shocked
Well,
about
you
this.
know, Google works for anyone that goes to it.
He doesn't have the patience to Google.
Pucci
0
Big
to
Ben, he's
6.
a quarterback for the Steelers.
That is good. Poochie, you get that for that.
Pucci's throwing stuff out tonight, man.
Why that? Oh shit.
I hate baked beans. Huh? Giant cock in London, says Sheriff Whitehead Donald Lord.
That's the big bend over.
Watching football in the World Series doesn't mean I can watch all three of that too.
Football in the world.
Jake, he was telling me I gotta apologize to Lapdog, Evie, and Harry. I owe you guys no apology. The reason I'm here is because
You got to apologize to Lapdog. He don't even know what the fuck happened.
Jake, I told you my personal thoughts. You should apologize to Eve and Harry. I don't know anything about Lapdog, but
well, he's the mentality of a child, so just let it go.
Yeah,
Jake,
you know why he shouldn't apologize? Because he doesn't. It would be a fake apology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be meaningless.
Yeah.
So, like Jake said, "Fuck you! I didn't do shit."
He said,
I laughed at that. I gotta admit, I laughed at that only because that's some shit I would say. But it was still, you know, Eve, I love you so.
Who is Michael Laurie? Well, that's Michael that drives
exactly.
the lorry.
I had no idea who the fuck Michael Laurie is because that's not even how you spell my name.
Michael Laurie Anderson.
Is that the real Jake? Yeah, there's not too many fake Jake Hudsons running around.
As long as he has a wrench, it would be him.
It's spelled incorrectly, so.
It's always spelled incorrectly.
Yeah, no, that's him because it's definitely him.
But Jake, you know, I told you my feelings on, but Jake, I still got your back, man. I'll still come on your stuff and hang out with you. I mean, I don't agree with what you did, but that's between y'all. I like Harry, I like Evie, I like you too, Jake. So
I'm in debt to Jake for bringing me to the big dance, so I had to unfortunately just because I know he knows more dancers, and I'm interested in the dancers, Jake.
I love
set
dancing.
that ballroom up because I'm ready to dance in it. Bring Bubba the love fucker over there so Pesci can have
Bubba the cum sponge.
Because I have a feeling if I talk to that sponge, he'll fucking soak some of my liquid up. And he'll give me
That don't sound right, Pesci.
Well, either does Bubba the love sponge.
Yeah,
He's like a fake. Nothing lovely about that fat bastard. Every time I say Michael, it doesn't go. I don't know. I didn't block any names in here. Quit calling me Michael Jerky.
Call him Pesci, man. Shit.
Here's the thing. I brush my teeth with corn-flavored toothpaste. Ugh, Jesus.
You should like the
That is
bacon cat.
Timer, it's Jake.
Thank you, Whitehead, and thank you, Evie.
I've never given a Jake Hudson a wrench. I gave that one time. That's Jake. He's the only one who knows what Spencer told him in the message. That's Jake. That's Schmidt. No, is it Schmidt?
No.
No, that's Jake.
Schmidt tries to
now,
help you.
if that was Schmidt, now Schmidt could pull that one off and that would be funny, but I don't think he would do Jake.
No,
that
Schmidt tries too hard.
I'll tell you the comment that he made that I know was him.
Oh, God, who cares?
Yeah, you're right. Jake, it's Pesci, not Michael. Get it right. Thank you. Everyone knows what Boston said. He is typing too well. It's a fake. Calm down. I just blocked that piece of shit mountain timer right now. Have a nice day. All right. Boston in the house is Mike Pooch.
Jake wants to ensure he has no friends by the end of the week.
It's like for the two people that were going on about infighting, you know, fighting within the group, they're the ones that are fucking with everyone.
Hold on, I'm muting my mic real quick. You guys got to take over.
Okay. Well, seeing as the Pesci Show is now the Great Harry Barnett Show featuring Eva, featuring Mr. Bacon.
Oh, whatever.
I
This
don't
is
know
my
what to
show
say.
now. Shush up. Hey.
Well, it's my show now, clearly.
What the hell?
Camera on me.
He's took it over.
But you know, as I won the trivia challenge earlier on, you know, this is my acceptance speech. I'd like to thank me, because without me, there would be no me.
Jake, if this is you, message me just so I know it's not Schmidt being a dingle boy tingle tag.
You guys
And-
are just like making him paranoid now.
Is that
Okay,
you?
I have a question, Bacon. What are you wearing on your head? What was that?
All right, I'm
mask?
just making
That's
sure.
That was
Spider-Man?
Deadpool.
Love you.
It
I'll
was
talk to you
Deadpool.
later.
You know, it looks like Cork. You remember that game Cork from years ago, but it was orange? Was it Cork or
Cubert?
Cubert. It kind of
Yeah,
looks like Cubert.
The face is kind of smushed. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, why then? It's Jake. I just talked to Jake. It's Jakey. Fake
Yeah, who
Jake.
cares, man? It's Jake. It gives a shit.
Exactly. It's Dingle Boy. It's brown turd. It's
He
mud.
still hasn't told Poochie if his shirts have arrived.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Jake told me that his sister didn't check the mailbox yet. I asked him why he didn't check it. He never answered me back.
Require him to leave
My
the trailer.
sister didn't check the mailbox. What kind of shit is that?
He said something about they got 2 mail things or something.
You don't live in fucking Wayne Manor. Walk to your front door.
Fuck, I don't know, man. This is
I
what he
got a lot of
said.
mail stolen from that state. I wish I was there. God damn, I'd be going nuts. I don't care who it is.
understand why
If
it's
it's
so hard
Schmidt,
to
I don't
go
give
to
a fuck.
your mailbox, and B, if it gets delivered to the wrong place, go get it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
A common
My
sense
dumb
would
ass
tell you,
threw out
hey,
those-
my friend sent me $3 for the stuff. I should probably go check my mail or go track it down.
I mean, I don't know how this situation is. My situation is my mailbox is attached to my house. I just open the door and grab it. I mean, so
Shout out to the Rev fucking Sauce Network.
I don't know.
And
They
Jake
got mules.
for
They
bringing
got
it in.
They got mules and donkeys instead of cars and trucks delivering the mail up the hill where Jake lives or whatever. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. It sounds like he's got issues with mail and FedEx.
Poochie, claim it anyway. Claim it anyway. That's
Not
the safest
exactly. Not at $60 a week allowance. That ain't no big money. Afraid to leave the house. Shit, the motherfuckers are stealing belts. I wouldn't want to meet my damn neighbor either. At first, I'd bring my dog over there to get the package. Hey, Pablo said.
Well, first
you
of all,
got
I have my
mail.
concealed carry, so if you're going to be like someone like that,
I don't do guns. That's why I don't do guns.
I live alone. I do guns. I do guns.
I do not do
knives.
only not because I'm a felon. I'm just not the gun guy. I've done well enough without.
Oh, I have weapons. And I also, you guys have seen Ellie. Not exactly an intimidating dog to have when you live
Worse
alone.
than the Amish, Talver. We got cousin fuckers and shit.
Cousin fuckers and shit.
Sorry? Well, he's the one that told me that.
You got Mr. Laley and Randy and all them over there, man. The trailer park.
Yes,
boys.
we will it's drop. People drop it. It's drop.
All
It's
right,
drop.
Jake. Man,
Next topic.
cool.
Let's talk about dangles.
Ew.
I don't know why I keep saying it.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
You trying to tell us something,
Hold on, I
Pesci?
gotta take this real quick.
Pesci's got a dingleberry.
Some guy.
Can't
Some
get
guy.
rid of loose.
Okay. Well, it's back to being, the Great Harry Bonnet and Salty Bacon and Evie show. I don't know why I always put my name first. We should just do this alphabetically. The Evie, the Bacon, Evie, and Great One show. I still would like to thank me for winning the trivia earlier today. I should probably thank Evie for hosting the trivia that I won. I should probably thank Schmidt because if I hadn't planted some well-positioned dog biscuits, he would have been there to have won. So, yeah, I just have to go ahead and thank me. I also want to thank God, too, because without God, yeah.
There wouldn't, without God, there wouldn't be dog biscuits.
Exactly. But,
No shit, Boston. You're a little late to the dance. It's not Mount Timer. I know you're not Bradley. He got the shirt says Michael Pooch.
All right, Jake got it. The donkey made it up the hill. That's awesome.
Don't forget to thank Jake. He would thank you. Sorry? Oh, my new fucking setup.
Oh,
is
Mountain Timer's all offended because someone else trolled on him. Mountain Timer, you have a better sense of humor than that. Come on now.
I don't know what DQ. Dairy Queen? Harry gets Dairy Queen.
I mean, he
Boston
was asking
Spencer,
to
it's not
drop it.
funny,
but he
says
mentioned
Mountain
maybe-
Timer.
I'll take
LOL says Boston
Take
Spencer.
one of them Butterfinger Blizzards and a foot-long chili.
Now, if he
Yes,
would do,
you.
I
he
gave
would do
him
this.
all the answers. I was like, here,
Yeah.
just win it. I don't care about anyone else.
I actually trust Eve
planned
enough
it
to where
out.
I don't think she'd be that petty.
Michael, if that is your real name, I know Poochie is your absolute last name. You know.
Harry, you're the one that said Poochie was real. Don't
No, I
forget
know-
that, even though I made him
Pesci,
take a picture of him holding an ID.
Pesci,
Pesci, he is. He's just fucking with him.
Pesci. Did you really have to ruin my bit there?
But
Anyway,
like I
as a-
said, we got trolls and
Well,
As
Pesci
I was
can't
saying.
work.
Just show
Remember,
up and
Pesci
talk.
can't work.
Pesci,
Proven,
you can't
Pesci
work. You
can't
can't
work.
work, son. You can't
I
work.
can't work. I'm unemployed. I own a car lot, and I don't even work
Anyway.
every day.
Michael, Poochie. She did not give me all the answers because I don't care about Pesci's $5 enough to go and go, oh, I really need to win this.
You could always donate it to Jake.
No, that's not happening. I have a phone and I have a computer and I had a bottle of Lucozade. There you go. You know what Lucozade is. I know you do. So,
Oh, that's why you're still awake.
mm-hmm.
Oh, good Lord.
Real quick, Salty, what was your favorite 90s horror film?
Leprechaun 3.
Oh, that was you. That okay.
That's my favorite, man. It's
Was
just
that 90s?
yeah.
I remember the one with
mid-90s.
Jennifer Aniston, like he was on, and I remember
The first
Leprechaun
one,
going
yeah.
in the hood, but I know that was the 90s.
Yeah, that was
25 in the bill.
3, I think, came out mid-90s. I don't know exact date, but I'd have to say probably 94-ish, 95-ish, something like that.
I forgot to add a Tales from the Hood question. I thought about that earlier, and now I just remember.
Ask it. Go ahead. You can ask it now.
Well, I don't have one. I was having to look one up
It's
and make
Halloween.
a Tales from the Hood question.
I'm
Totally
really served.
forgot to do that.
Poochie says he's really served up.
I knew it.
Poochie, you're full.
Well, I've had my. The only reason why I thought he was Servap originally is because if you go look on his Facebook, it looks like a fake Facebook.
Poochie, don't feel bad. He thought I was a dude.
I was Mountain Timer, according to Bolin and everybody else.
People, we thought Salty Bacon was Mountain Timer for a few days. I eventually found out he wasn't.
And you thought I was a dude. So yeah, the
Well, that's the thing on Bolins. We always think the women are dudes or
I can
fakes.
say safely she is not a dude.
Well, we know that now, Harold. Harry, you're not my dad. My favorite of all time.
Pesci,
It's
if I was your
Servap.
dad, I would be duct taping you to that ceiling before you even let a word out.
Well, not if you could hear what I had to say before you duct tape me, because you might be like, you know what? I like that idea.
No, duct taping you to the ceiling's a lot more fun.
Okay, this is why Harry can't go to Cleveland. Pesci will end up stuck to a ceiling and be like, anyone seen Pesci?
I would love to see him duct tape me to my ceiling with Pablo in the house.
Why do you think I'm trying to get you to Cincinnati?
Bring a big old porterhouse steak or something. Bring some raw meat with you. Get the dog to
No, that's why I was trying to get you to
Which
get the
state
dog.
are you in, Pook?
Indiana.
Oh, we forgot to name Pook. Pook's in Indiana as well.
Indiana.
There's a lot of Midwesters in here.
It's because of Bolin. I mean, because Bolin, that's where Bolin was known. So
Yeah,
it
but
was-
I think I didn't really know him. I fell down a rabbit hole when Jim Cornette brought him up on something, and I was like, okay, so I looked it up, and I popped
Same
in,
with me.
and it was Pesci on the show, and I was like, huh? So, yeah.
The name of the show was it was the stories. I was trying to bring topics to it
Yeah.
and trying to bring out the old version of him when he
You mean like
charges
Rob
mom
Dickens'
rent,
toothbrush?
shit like that.
Well, see, when I went down to OVW with friends, like back in the day, I don't even remember Kenny being there. Like,
What year?
I
was
don't
it?
know when he was there, but I don't remember in like. But I was also really high, so that's probably on me. But yeah, I don't remember you there.
What I'm going to try to do once is when I have somebody here working, I'm going to have the camera on them in the bathroom and I'm going to go lay down. And I'm going to show you what Pablo does when somebody comes out of the bathroom and tries to walk to where I'm sleeping. I guarantee $1 million the guy stops first. Now, Papa won't bite. He's going to give you the warning, like, yo. When for some reason, if I'm laying down sleeping, he's like how the vampire dogs do. Like, remember on Lost Boys when the dog was guarding the guy sleeping? If I go lay down, he treats everybody fucked up. Like, he will stop them from going in that room. Not all my dogs did that, like that. Especially when they'll know somebody. Even if he knows you, he'll warn you.
Is that why Ohio boy is scared of him?
Oh, listen, Ohio man works upstairs and downstairs. Like I said, the dog never goes up and the dog never goes down. But if I had Ohio man here, well, he's afraid. He's camera shy. But when he's here, he always says, that dog scares me to death. And he's been here a bunch of times. And the dog walks around. I mean, he could be around people. He's smart. But he's a Doberman. He'll bully you. He'll go in your pocket. Once he knows who you are, he'll start sniffing in your pocket, doing a bunch of weird shit. Come here, Pop.
See, I'll give Ellie credit. She's got American Bulldog and Boston Terrier, so she's smaller, so she's not intimidating. But she's got that Bulldog mentality where she's super protective. She just doesn't know what to do with herself once she gets to that point.
Show her a smile. Here. Show him the pearls. No, come here, baby. You see him smiling? Hey, come here. Hey, down. Oh, you got the itchy scratchies? Hey. Hey, he's talking about duct taping me.
He just told on you to his dog.
What are you doing?
He's talking about duct taping me.
He thought you guys were fun. Hey, show him. Pablo. Show me. Yeah,
Pablo, can you say duct tape?
Leo, show him
up. Old steak, Pablo. You'll suddenly forget everything you were taught.
Yeah, he's going back to bed. He's he's beat. Like I said, he's a morning guy.
Oh,
he sleeps the same hours.
Lil, do you know he actually works for me? He's going to be the one that duct tapes you to the ceiling.
We got a Mountain Lee now. Jeez.
Jesus.
Sarah Lee's husband, I think. Tell her pie stuff. They're not as good as they used to be.
Mountain Lee has a southern flag. I highly doubt Mountain Timer would have a southern flag.
Wait, who am I?
Is Mountain Lee like a different person you guys know? I don't know.
So. I have no idea who he is.
Mountain Lee is Bradley, and Bradley is, I'm not going to say, but it's some. You know who Bradley is. Pesci.
Yeah, I just said it.
Did you? I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Well, I got a feeling that's who Mountain Lee is too. So,
my favorite name of all time was the one I had was Terry Funk's Cup and 30 Diet Cokes.
30 Diet Cokes.
That was on when Bolin had what was that dude? Jerry Jarrett. I would put a question and they weren't even reading them.
I've only gone.
I asked Terry Funk who was more of a fucking heel, Crocodile Dundee or Bill Dundee, and Bolin thought he wouldn't highlight the question.
Oh wow, someone's tired.
I know.
I was hoping Schmidt
Are there any good fish and chip places in Ohio? Yeah, there are a couple. There are. But fish and chips is sold like in every restaurant. It's so common. It's not like
fish and chips. We have Long John Silver's, which sucks. They got Long John's by you, Eve?
Yeah, we have Long John's and we have Captain D's. But I like fish and chips. Like, believe it or not, Cracker Barrel has really good fish and chips.
I love Crackle Barrel.
Yeah. They
have Crackle Barrel out by you, Salty?
Yeah, we got one here.
Yeah, I liked Cracker Barrel's fish and chips. That's not like the one I can think of that like. And then we have like the family restaurants when they do them because they do like the homemade batter and stuff. That's pretty good.
I actually was sad when I saw that video. Anybody that sits on a chair and pops a wheel, I felt bad for that.
Cracker Barrel gets all that merchandise and stuff in there too. Like they had
Cracker Barrel makes
arcade machines and
stuff. Like that.
But at least their food is good. Like, okay, first of all, their greens are terrible. Never ever get their greens. They're awful, especially if you're raised around people who know how to make them. But the rest of the food's pretty good. They have good breakfast and stuff. Like Bob Evans used to be good. Now they're garbage. So if you want home style
Let's
esque
go, Cavs!
Cracker Barrel's like the chain to go to. Outside of family restaurants that are like local restaurants.
I never ate there. I just went in there to buy the tiny arcades that they had, the little tiny arcade machines.
You never actually
Yeah,
ate there. You just went to go
Calvin
shop
lives
with a
up
gift
there.
shop.
Right.
I love that. That's great. I don't want your food. I just want your toys.
Yeah, they had the little. They were the only place around here that had the little.
Oliver,
tiny
I worked
arcades
at
that
Long
worked.
John's too. When I sold dope in there, it was for dope reasons.
I was like Long John's Hush Puppies. They're Hush
Brook
Puppies.
Park, I don't even think they have it in Brook Park
Captain
anymore.
D's Hush Puppies are way better than Long John's Hush Puppies.
I put sweet and sour on my Hush Puppies.
I put malt vinegar on all of my stuff when I get any kind of fish and chips and Hush Puppies. Malt vinegar all the way.
Yes.
I just eat the shit.
You know the fair fries you get in the big cup? I would just douse it
It's a
in malt
prison
vinegar
thing.
constantly.
Every hood
needs
needs
a
a taco. See, I don't like Taco Bell. I haven't ate Taco Bell in years.
See, our hoods around here have Popeyes everywhere.
Popeyes is good.
Popeyes, Taco Bell, Wendy's,
And Dollar General. Don't matter where you are, there's always a Dollar General somewhere.
Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
Yes, it is, Mountain Timer. Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Malt vinegar is good.
I
on
never
fries
liked the
and-
malt. I hate the smell of it.
I like
malt
the smell of
vinegar is
that.
so good.
Malt liquor with fries is good too. No, I'm just kidding.
There you go.
There's nothing wrong with that.
40 OZ.
I made a little fillet not so long ago, and I mixed red wine and malt vinegar to see what it would taste like, and it was fucking awesome.
I just
That's
want
my
to see if this
marinade.
works real quick. Hold on. You couldn't see Boland's face. Boland was the marshmallow man. I remember when he asked when we made it, he goes, "Why'd you guys make me the marshmallow man?" I'm like,
Because you're the biggest motherfucker.
Because you're the fattest of the group. Why else would you be the
well, not
marshmallow?
even that. He would be the marshmallow man if he's the head guy you're going after.
That's
He wouldn't have
why.
did it to Bob.
That's why on AEW and that when the State Puff guy was out there, I said Bolin finally managing AEW now. Cause
That's why when he asked me who made this, I never told him. I said JJ.
he's too people are too sensitive. He's too sensitive. I mean, if I'm that big compared to everybody else, then yeah.
And he should be sensitive when he says, "I don't know how to work."
Like I'm losing my hair. If
You're
everybody
done,
else has
Pesci.
full, beautiful hair, then of course I'm going to get made fun of for that. I mean, you accept that shit. Go with it.
I didn't even know this account existed. Pesci, there you go, supporting them on the airwaves again. You're done.
Fuck
What?
that.
Hold on.
That
Done.
shit.
When you just on his show again?
Hey, you coming on? I'm headed home. Yes, he's out. He's coming.
All right.
DJ Eric, I mixed tartar sauce and ketchup together for my fries, fish, and hush puppies. See,
People do that. I do not like that.
I can do that for fries or mayo. I can do like mayo or Miracle Whip and ketchup or tartar sauce and ketchup for fries. Not for fish and not for hush puppies. It's got to be malt vinegar. But if I have like fish, hush puppies, and fries, it's all getting doused in malt.
I usually like just put my fries in my sandwich. You know, like if I have like one like just a double cheeseburger or something, I like putting my fries in the middle and eat them. You know,
I
kind of like chips in a sandwich. You know.
I can't do a lot of the fast food fries anymore because to me they've gotten so bad because everything's cut corners and cut costs.
I can't believe how many people.
But Wendy's
have
new
been
fries,
watching it.
they're freaking good. The ones like the old ones are not that great, but the new ones with like the skin and stuff on them still so good.
We have a regional place that's a fast food place called Penguin Point,
He works for a podcast.
and they have like the crinkle fries that are still like the old school like root beer barrel ones from the 80s and stuff.
Arby's now has
It's
crinkle
real
fries.
good.
Wow. Well, like you have Steak Escape who has the shoestring fries. For some reason, I dig those things, and they have to be in cheese sauce, man.
I've never ate there either. We have a couple of them here, but I've never ate there. Hell, my wife used to work at one, and I never ate there.
Not Steak Escape.
Steak and Shake.
Yeah,
Steak and Shake. Yeah.
Steak Escape's fries are like steak fries, but yeah. Who has the best fries, Pesci?
Today,
Yeah,
I want to
who
be
has
honest, and this is what I would like to ask the people. Why did they get rid of their old fries with the cheddar cheese cup? Their new fries taste cheap. Usually taste like Dion, not the Sanders around here. But
Wendy's?
oh, so I could hear you. Can you hear me?
Whose fries are you talking about?
Wendy's. I'm saying I miss their
Oh,
old
oh,
fries.
okay,
I don't know why they got rid of their old fries and their new fries are like these shredded. But best fries, hands down for me, I love the crinkle fries at Raising Cane's, and I love the waffle fries at Mr. Hero with the cheddar cheese cup.
Okay, my waffle fries at Chick-fil-A. Come on, Chick-fil-A, awesome.
Chick-fil-A waffle fries, and that's why Mr.
Yeah.
Hero, same thing.
Yeah, my Chick-fil-A waffle fries I do mayo and hot sauce.
Yeah, hot sauce. I eat
Give
anything
me
with hot
a second.
sauce.
I'll set
Pizza,
this up.
fries.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
trust anything.
I love hot sauce.
fried that I can't fry myself, be it fries or chicken or anything like that. If I can't put it in a fryer myself, nah.
Don't trust it if you don't do it.
Doesn't mean I won't have it. It just means
Right.
you know, another person making them, sure. But like these fast food places, unless physically I or the person connected to me is literally doing it, no.
Yeah, that's how my mom is, man. She won't eat fast food unless she knows somebody that works there that she considers clean or something.
Because some nasty places.
Boston Spencer, let's get the ring crew together. Let's get Schmidt down there. Let's get everybody. Roger, let's get that ring together.
Oh,
Somebody
ring
find
crew.
out.
Do you have a
Back.
voice mod? Do you have a voice mod that actually turns your voice down?
That's what a lot of these voices are like, either a real high pitched voice. Like this is my go to.
This is my go-to.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one where I feel like I had the most control,
Mm-hmm.
the most presence.
I think we should call this the reverse Pesci.
The reverse Pesci?
Evil
Yeah.
Pesci.
I
Like
call
the
that one
reverse
the
Flash.
Freddy Krueger voice because it sounds so much like Freddy Krueger.
Damn, that's weird. I couldn't hear myself. Hold on.
Hello? Why am I not hearing myself? That's weird. Let me figure this out. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn, Frank, where are you? Hello? All right, that's working. That's weird. I can't hear myself.
DJ Eric with the Good Burgers order.
I never understood a vanilla shake. I never got that.
So did
Chocolate
mine.
and strawberry and even like the Shamrock shake from McDonald's. Vanilla, I don't get it. It's like, I want the most boring milkshake you have. Thank you.
So did mine, Mountain Timer, and she's not even in the same building.
Oh, now I can't. Okay, now I can't. Okay, there I am. What the fuck? No, it's not Bizarro Pesci. I got a monitor up here. I'm doing voice mods. I'm living the Vida Loco.
Yeah, strawberry is good.
Yeah, I was just going to say strawberry is excellent.
Yeah.
I love strawberry shakes.
They got this one. The T-Pain. T-Pain.
That's
Hello?
when Jake starts singing again. You need to do that. Have him do that with the effect thing, the voice.
He wouldn't know how to use this shit. He don't
I
know.
know, but I'm just saying though.
It's confusing for
I
me.
just want to hear. I want to hear him singing to Bubba with the voice like that. I just think it'd be funny.
I can make that happen, but it's hard to teach him shit.
Chocolate, peanut butter, banana one. Ugh. You had me at chocolate and peanut butter, but banana. Blech.
Yeah, I mean that'll just give you PTSD of me having the banana Laffy Taffy.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for
I
that,
don't-
Ninja.
I grew up in a family that did a lot of vegetables and fruit, and I love all of them. Like I actually like asparagus and Brussels sprouts and things like that, but I cannot eat banana. It's just I don't know what it is, if it's texture or flavor, but banana has just always grossed me out.
I always like bananas. I don't know. I didn't as a kid.
Banana.
Now I can do like the dried ones, like the dried out ones, like the banana chips. I
Yeah.
can do that okay. That's about it.
I didn't like bananas as
Hello.
a kid, but I like them. I like them as an adult because I actually had a potassium shortage and I had to eat bananas as a kid, and it about made me sick. But as an adult, I like the taste. I even like the candy, the artificial banana taste too.
22 in the bill.
See, if I had to pick the fruit, I like strawberry, blueberry, and peach. That's kind of like the 3 fruits of choice for me.
Strawberry. I like strawberries too.
Ooh, Angry Orchard has a mango peach drink they came out with that I'm going to be drinking on Sunday during the watch along because I was like, that sounds good.
That sounds great.
Great.
Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I'm glad I had your
Shout out to Frank Kirsch.
Mountain Timer likes peaches.
Yeah, peach is good. It's
Peach. I can eat a peach for hours.
Going down to Jake's
Nicholas Cage.
trailer. Gonna eat a lot of peaches.
Pesci, put the one that you usually use on.
peach.
Yeah, I know they like
Peaches
this.
if I can,
Yeah,
or
This
something
is
like
the
that.
one.
Pesci, I want you to say next time, Flash, really slowly.
Next time, Flash.
I like that. I like that.
Happy Halloween, Eve.
Thanks.
Peach. I can eat a peach for hours.
Well, consider it.
What I seem at times. The mind is a very deep place. Like I told Mr. Hudson, don't let your feelings destroy you.
Okay.
Next. That means you guys say something smart. Hold on. Just kidding.
Oh, the Vindictive is here. Football must be over there.
The Vindictive. The man that couldn't handle the ranch.
The $100 man.
The only man to buy that dumbass badge.
Simpsons Treehouse of Horror Marathon.
I'm over here watching this show. I watch The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror.
All right, guys, I'm calling it
Sounds
tonight. I'm tired,
Me too.
and yeah, and I need to get Harry to sleep because he's trying to stay on to keep me company. I know he's about ready to pass out. So Harry,
You
go
guys
to
can
bed.
go to bed. I'll probably bring on Psychopath. See what he's. But everybody say goodbye to Eve and Harry.
Bye,
the
Eve.
Outlaws.
Bye, Harry.
Bye,
Take
guys.
care.
It's been a
Good
night.
night.
Hey, you can tell Schmidt I did not old lady out tonight. I stayed up late.
That's right.
Your trivia champion shall leave you.
Bye,
The
guys.
trivia champion of the
And I owe
world.
you 5, Harry.
5.
All right, let's
Bundy
get
style.
it out. Let's get that out. Let's get that Hudson link out.
Come on, Jake. 5.
Let's see, Jake Ellis Hudson.
Don't fall asleep, Jake. Stay awake. Stay awake, Jake. You got some promos to take.
If you fall asleep, Jake, who knows what can happen? I recommend staying up.
Better Not Dreaming podcast.
Let me guess, Kenneth. I'm not much of a worker, am I? Never claimed to be. Buyers. Jake's already 3 steps ahead. I could have told you that.
Jake says he can't come on. If that is the real Jake.
Did he? Where?
In the chat.
I don't see him.
Under
He's talking
Vindictive.
about, yeah, that is the real Jake.
The on and only. Come on, Jake. Come on, man.
What do you want the poll question to be? We're waiting on Schmidt, waiting on Rome, waiting on Juneblood.
Waiting on
Who's
Sonic.
never alive.
We're waiting on Tails.
Waiting on Jim Crick.
Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy.
Not so salty bacon.
The soft bacon, salty bacon when he was talking to Jake that one night.
He has a link.
Jake. We want Jake. We want Jake.
I always said, I'm releasing a video regarding the HWO. I recommend everybody watches.
Has as much clout as Ring of Honor since they shut down.
I mean, if you really want that to be the poll question, I can tell you it's not. I've still got the power, by the way. I like that. Welcome back, Vindictive. Uncle Charles. Poochie said no one ever? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Jake the Steak. The Mississippi
Mudhound, Mr. Hudson, don't be afraid. Me and Salty over here want you on this mission to the top of Twitch or YouTube. As the smoke enhances my thinking, one puff at a time.
So, Jake, load up the rocket fuel, get in the ship, put on your helmet, get on your mic, and come to the planet of Pesci.
You owe me, Jacob. Don't forget, hell is your pal. Let me switch my pitch, shall I?
And Jake, and the PS is for purely sexy, Mike Pucci.
That's the pitch I like. Pitchy.
Mike
Best
Pucci.
few shows is that salty bacon. Well, it's not unsalty. Don't ever forget, the wrench has the power. The power that Vindictive could not obtain.
Yes, it is not the sodium-free bacon. It is indeed the salty bacon.
Jake's got what you call cold feet. Out there in the trailer of chaos.
Does Jake wash his fruit before?
Let me put that up. Oh yeah. Hold on. And I'm not sorry for that. Hold on.
He's out there rolling the apples and mud puddles.
No, I'm changing it. Does Jake wash his hands before he eats?
Fingernails. Does he manicure the fingernails before he eats? Got to get in there, all that dirt and grime and feces in the fingernails. You got to wash that out.
It's in the PWO chat, Boston. Welcome to the party, pal. We have a guest. This guy is a guy of many phrases that some might take the wrong way. But live from Boland County, the former manager of Mr. Hudson,
Former
Christopher Schmidt.
former manager.
All right, I'm back.
I'm his manager, legal counsel, and payee. He
We got
Jake.
another guest.
Even
We
if Jake wants to get rid of me, he still owes me 30% of everything he makes.
That's right.
The man who scared Hudson right out of the HWO until he burned it to the ground like I said he would. Boston Spencer.
There he is.
Hold on.
That was hilarious when I scared him in that pumpkin mask. Oh my God. I mean, that guy.
Hold on.
Like, take it off. You're scaring me. I hate Halloween.
Now the Poochie, not that I want it to happen, but the Cardinals are going to roll the Packers tomorrow. No Devontae Adams. They don't have no weapons.
So y'all.
That's why Aaron Rodgers. That's why Aaron Rodgers was sitting out. The whole point was, hey, get me some help, and when they didn't, they got Randall Cobb back, but fuck, he's old now. They didn't get no help.
No weapons at all.
Hello?
Devontae Adams and Randall Cobb is pretty much it. Like they could have got the guy that was with the
Can
Browns.
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you.
Remember the guy that got suspended, Josh Gordon? They could have picked him up. They could have picked some other guys up. But
Josh Gordon's back on the
Seahawks, I think.
Cavs are up by fucking 9 in LA.
That's what I'm saying. He can throw to anybody. So
LeBron James still on the Lakers. I haven't watched NBA much in the last 5 years.
yeah, he's still on the Lakers.
NBA's just got boring. I mean, it's like they call almost every.
Last year was a bad year. I'm a big basketball fan, but last year was bad.
If you touch a player with a finger,
if the Lakers are playing the Golden State or something like that, or the Clippers or Brooklyn, it's pretty good. But if it's and Utah and Denver are fun to watch, Portland's fun to watch. A lot of those small market teams. But if you get a random matchup of like the fucking Cavs playing Toronto or somebody, it's going to be pretty dreadful. Or like the Grizzlies.
Unless you're gambling, man.
Well, yeah. Or if it's like the Grizzlies taking on Charlotte, just might as well go fucking take a nap.
I used to love it.
I don't bet basketball like I used to, but I used to bet basketball nightly.
I used to like NBA.
I bet college
The
ball.
problem
College
is, you just can't you can't do that no more. Even if you put your finger on another player, they freaking.
Make sure everybody answers the poll question.
What's the poll question?
Oh, and we got some paid subs tonight. Tiffany Devine, who's a new. We remember Tiffany from the show we were on, Schmidt.
Tiffany.
The Tiffany girl that watches that show we were on, The Conspiracy.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're live tonight. I would love to have Michael Pena and what's his name on, Jacob Waters.
Huh.
We actually were backstage earlier talking to them, me and Salty, when Jake had a backstage meeting.
Oh, God.
Backstage.
It was nothing serious. It was just, I'm not apologizing.
Of course not. That's his choice.
I always say I'm a felon, so I can't really look at it as bad and get mad at it.
Let's see. What the hell is this?
Hold on, I'm setting something up. Yeah, we're almost on 3 hours, but I did an hour show with Eve. We had 25 all night.
Nice.
There's 19 now, but it was for the majority, it was 25. New people were in here. Herman the Great. Bloody Zealous came back after Jake ran him off, and Bloody Zealous was good people.
Yep.
And Arcane.
Arcane.
But Arcane, I know, would watch my show still. I got to get a hold of Arcane. I miss Arcane.
Yep. That's what I was going to say. And Arcane. And remember
Arcane that's why I owed you for meeting guys like that.
And remember the girl that was on the show with him that was real friendly with him.
Emily.
And they just had fun.
Yeah, I don't know why he cut her off. That was a good combo.
Yeah. It's like, okay. Whatever, man. That's his choice.
I told her she could always watch us. Boston with a shitty ass green screen.
Why no? Let's see here.
No, we need more votes on that other one first.
Somebody's got that meme, like the meme that says "Change my mind" with the guy sitting at the
Jake
table.
has a link. He always has a link.
It says Alec Baldwin needs to make a movie with the cast of The View. Change my mind.
Fuck off, Brad.
Fuck off.
First
Brad.
ever show we did together.
Yeah.
He was still saying "fuck off, Brad" then.
I remember also when he said, "This is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour."
Yep.
This is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
That was before the fucking JJ made him the HWO meme that really turned him into that psycho. I blame JJ.
It's
Jake
JJ's
knows
fault. Way to go, JJ.
JJ knows that. I paid him $5 and then shitted on him on air, and JJ's like, "Don't worry about it. You gave me money." I was like, "Thanks." I gave him $5 and I destroyed him on air, but I knew the 5 would overshadow.
Hold on.
Like usually before I say bad things about Kenny, I'll send him a donation, then I'll say it on this.
Get him, butter him up.
That's my trick. Kenny, I thought it was all work. Remember? I'm practicing.
Poochie, that would probably be Johnny Unitas.
Well, I wouldn't say my work's the best on promos, but it seems like it works on Jake though. Whatever I do,
work too well.
They're the only two guys that are gonna. Well, Lamar doesn't have his yet, but they're the only two guys that are gonna have statues at the stadium. So, I would say it's probably Johnny U. They run past the statue every day. Who also played for Baltimore and won a Super Bowl.
Mayo Lives Matter.
Baltimore. So, what'd you do trivia on tonight? Horror movies or something from the 90s?
It was a good one. 27 questions. Harry won tonight. It was actually interesting questions. It was horror.
Must have been
What was your
rigged.
favorite 90s horror movie? I picked
90s?
Scream. Salty
one
picked,
of them.
I think. Pippi, what would you pick?
I picked Leprechaun 3. I just like the weirdness of it.
The
What's yours,
Leprechaun.
Boston? 90s. You got to pick 90s.
oh 90s. Me, let's see, scary movies.
90s.
I know what you did last summer. No, those weren't even scary.
I like
That was not even scary. Those were like bootleg Scream movies.
I like a
Scream was
Leprechaun
pretty good.
movie, but I don't like 3 as
Scream
much
was
as I
my
like the
favorite.
1.
I'm saying,
I like the
I know.
one
What you
better.
say, Boston?
Mine would probably be. I don't know. I thought it was probably made in '98 or '9, but House on Haunted Hill. It's a remake, of course, but it was pretty good. I like that.
House on Haunted Hill was not bad. I love the soundtrack. I love the chicks in that movie. I was a fan of all the girls in that movie,
Oh yeah, that's why I liked it.
especially the head guy's wife or the girl that played his ex-wife. That was she
Yeah.
thought was trying to kill him.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me think.
I hated him, the actor. I was like, "There's no
I
way
guess-
you did that piece of
I-
ass."
I guess Scream or
Scream, I just love the movie. I said I wasn't scared of it. Of course not.
Candyman. Like Candyman.
I
That's
wasn't
pretty
scared of many
that's
movies
badass.
except
A
for
lot
The
about
Ring.
Candyman.
Yeah,
The
Candyman.
Ring,
was pretty
The
good.
Ring, I would hate watching it than going to work in my basement because I work in basements.
Yeah.
So usually when I watch a freaky movie, I gotta go work in the basement, and I'm usually got like headphones on, and I'm like, "Am I hearing shit?"
I liked.
Question: Do you get
goddamn.
high when you're watching these movies?
Pet Cemetery?
I
2
like the
was
Blair
pretty
Witch
good.
until I found out it was fake. Now I think that movie sucks dick.
Pet
Beyond.
Cemetery and Pet Cemetery 2 were pretty creepy.
Oh yeah.
Or the people under the stairs, that was pretty good.
Candyman only scared me because I would go take a piss, and then the lights would be off, and I'd be like, "Do I do it?" Scream the Candyman in the mirror,
Candyman.
or the Bloody Mary.
Candyman. Candyman.
Now this is when I was younger. This isn't like last week.
Well, it'd be funnier if you watch that movie, they get high, then go.
Well, I
to
live
bed.
by myself, so watching horror movies by yourself is way better than. I used to bring Pablo with me if I got scared. He walks with me. I'd be like, "Let's go." Wild Things. Oh, I fucking love that. And they actually did a sex scene, but they didn't get too involved. I thought Nev Campbell, a little weak on her part. But the other girl had titties out. She was ready. She wasn't as big as the star. But Wild Things was great.
Hold on. See,
What's his
Jake
name's
Hudson.
brother eventually did Entourage, and I love the show Entourage. Love the beginning.
Jake Hudson here. I'm on the show. I just want to say I'm not apologizing to nobody. You can't make me. Fuck you. Thank you. Peace, love, and cornbread, y'all. Bye.
Peace, love, and cornbread.
Oh, Jake was here for a minute. Hey, Jake. It's nice to see you.
I thought you weren't coming on, Jay.
He wanted to come, and then he probably saw Boston, got scared.
What the hell is Deadpool wearing? Deadpool?
Yeah, it's all smushed though.
It looks like the Western Kentucky Hilltopper got like mangled with face paint on him.
Yeah, someone said earlier I had it on my head like this. It looked like a turban.
My turban is dirty.
You can't wear that, son. You gotta take it off before your job.
Thank you very much. Come again.
I like that costume better. The thought of it being a turban.
Would you like some cigarettes with your Slurpee, sir?
This is not a library. You look. You buy. You not look.
Meanwhile, my buddy Finn means partying in Florida right now.
Good for him.
Speaking of voices, Smith, that'd be funny if you did the Hank Hill. Put a Hank Hill picture up.
Yeah, I've already talked.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a very special guest. Live from Mississippi.
There
I'm not turning on my camera. I'm not turning on my camera.
Jake.
Hello
Your
there.
camera was already on, Jake. Nice try. Ladies and gentlemen, Jake
The Snake.
Hudson.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't come on a little bit earlier.
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
Well, Jake, earlier it wouldn't be the appropriate time for you to be on. That would have been uncomfortable.
Talking about earlier, because I had to clean that up. I still have a little bit of cleaning, but I stopped to take a break.
Damn. Do you want to talk about it?
Hey, Jake.
No, I don't. Do not do the boogeyman voice again, moron.
We're going Brady Bunch, Jake.
I'm coming to get you.
Kick Spencer, please. Kick Spencer. You're on
No,
my show.
Jake, be nice.
All right, fine. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Oh, come on, Jake. Man. Come on, man.
He'll be back.
You're the man, Jake. Even Mike Pucci. Jake says, Jake,
Jake, you know this is a joke stream. So when you could start
Playing
taking
around.
jokes like a man, you could come back.
Then we'll send you $3.
Oh my God, we scared.
And I am not sorry.
Sorry.
Come back, Jake.
Come back, Jake.
Everybody was happy to see you, Jake. Learn how to control the business. Don't let your feelings beat you.
You are the business, Jake. Remember that.
I'll send you a $5 holler tomorrow, Jake.
He said he'll send you $5 tomorrow if you come back on, Jake. $5 from
Salty Bacon's
Ninja.
got a feeble spot for you, Jacob. Shout out to Dr. Phil, who's locked up. That is Jonathan. Jonathan, not locked up. He's in the hospital. Jonathan, we're with you.
Yeah, he's septic. That ain't good. He needs prayers.
Feel better soon, John, if you're watching or listening.
I told Jake in the beginning, this ain't the stream of tears. We don't
sad
cry
shit.
over spilled milk.
No
we
sad
clean the
shit.
shit up
None of that sad shit.
and keep trucking. And ladies
Keep
and
on.
gentlemen, live from Mississippi.
Yeah.
Jake.
Not talking
The
to two traders and a friend.
H-W-O.
I'm only here because
Who?
of Pesci and Salty.
What did I do, Jake?
Raiders, what did we do?
Jake, we told you about being mean to Schmidt.
What did I do? I didn't do anything to you, boy.
You're Boland's fucking lap dog.
You're
That
Boland's new
doesn't mean he's a
co-host.
bad guy, Jacob. You just said earlier you respect Boland, if I believe so.
Yeah,
That came out of Jake Hudson's
I was bullshitting.
And you're Boland's new co-host, Jake. I got that position for you.
Pesci signed your contract.
Pesci, if you sign the fucking contract, I will.
Listen to him. He's laughing. He's laughing.
We don't want you on. Kenny doesn't want to have fun on the show. I couldn't even do sound effects yesterday, and they were all the appropriate sound effects.
Now, Jake, what? So, are they fixing the leak or whatever?
We're
getting all that done. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing.
I'm having to be quiet, so can't do a lot of loud stuff anymore.
Well, yeah, it probably sounds a lot louder where you're at with all the carpet and everything up, right?
Actually, I'm having to be quiet because they're trying to sleep in this house.
I thought you were downstairs in the basement where you didn't have to worry about that.
I have to worry about it because.
All right, new topic, Schmidt.
All right. All right. Hudson Mania. That's what CG says.
Oh, damn it! They're showing that commercial. Elton John and Lil Nas X.
Behind on Pesci's TV. Are you watching Pesci's TV?
I thought you liked Elton John.
Yeah, hey, we're gonna have a GoFundMe for Jake for his flooding. Filipino flood victims, Mississippi flood victims.
Dude, I like that commercial. I've been seeing that commercial all month.
I've seen it a few times on TV.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We're going Ask the Master.
Dun, dun, dun. Jake Hudson.
I will say this, Jake. Earlier you weren't watching, but a lot of people were calling her name. What did I tell you on the phone when we were by ourselves earlier? I said, who's the show? Me and
me and you.
And sure enough, they were still calling for your name, even though you told everyone to fuck off.
Yeah, the House of Hudson.
By the way, Boston, I owe the only person I will owe a thing to is, you know what, brother? Let me tell you something. Don't ever send me videos like that anymore.
Jake, don't call him a name. He meant no harm by those videos. He was trying to teach you how to say.
Let me tell you something, you Boston.
He's cutting He's in promo mode.
Just let him vet Boston. Pretend it's Giggle Me Smith.
It's wrestling.
Block DJ Eric.
Block DJ Eric for what?
DJ Eric said shit to your house. He's kidding, bro. You're not gonna be mean to DJ Eric.
He's also friends with JJ's arch nemesis.
Well, that's okay.
Jake, we don't pick friends. If he's friends with him, he could be friends with him. We're not gonna fucking punish him for being friends with a fucking.
All right, so.
Thank Cornette.
Guys, the truth is, Jake isn't cool with anyone. That's just his thing. He gets mad. He gets bored quick.
Yeah.
Jake, I'm your manager.
Well,
come on.
But does harm.
No, because I brought Terry to the dance,
and he brought me to the ball.
I brought him to the big dance. So here's the thing.
And I danced well enough to make sure they come back into our life. So you got to give me that one, Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get him on Boland's show and your show, Jake.
And we could also get him on the.
He's not going on Boland's show anymore. I don't even want him on Boland's show.
What, Terry?
No, Jake. And plus, I heard
about Terry.
Fucking said some shit that Terry didn't like. Me and Jake heard that behind the scenes earlier. You said he was a no one or whatever. You can't call people that, Bullet County. You're more of a no one than he.
You know what, brother?
I didn't call him a no one.
What did he call him, Jake?
He said that you didn't know who he was.
I forgot what he said.
I knew who he was. That's why I said he was a TNA
a no-name referee or something. I'm a no-name. I'm it. So he told us something because he goes, he's probably not going to do his show unless he apologizes for that. I was like, you guys can do my show. I apologize for it.
Hey, by the way, Schmidt is banned from ringside if we do Terry.
What's that noise?
That's the boogeyman.
Oh, that's just, it sounded terrible. I don't know why. Sorry, Boston. It's all right, DJ. Let's not all start crying and shit. Let's not get this started.
Oh, so you could tell me, you know what, DJ Eric?
Jake, dude, stop fighting with people. The less fights you fight, the more you'll win.
Dude, you're sitting there like don't want to fight with each other, but you're the one that's dealing with bowling.
I'm not fighting with bowling right now.
Nobody's fighting with bowling.
You're dealing with bowling.
I never said I was never going to deal with them. Then those words never came out of my mouth.
I thought you told Harry that you wasn't gonna deal with that bowling guy.
I told Harry I wasn't gonna block people because Bolin told me to block people.
He's not blocking anybody but the real trolls. The real trolls you block.
Oh, we could block JP McCormick.
No.
Why would we, Jake? Why did you block JP McCormick in the first place? He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's cool.
Jake, your problem is right now, and this is me telling you as a friend, is you don't know who's good or bad, and you're shitting on a lot of the good ones.
Yeah, Mr. Echo. I got
Now,
you.
Jake, you'll always have a
got your
spot
back.
on the Pesci Power Hour. You know that. You get first dibs. But I gotta call you out when you're fucking being a pecker, just like you would do it to me.
You blocked
See, Jake, this is a comment right here. He's just trying to get you to be Jake. The best way to handle this comment is just say F off and don't be Jake.
And block him.
He did block him.
You blocked Poochie after he just mailed something to you?
I didn't block him.
He didn't block you, Poochie. He doesn't even know your name.
He's blocked everybody, including himself.
All right, well, let's switch it anyway. Enough. Every time Jake comes on, we end up fighting arguments. Shit. What were we talking about before? Were we talking about mudhounds, dragons, ghosts,
Mayonnaise. People that names start with the letter J and how we dislike them.
Jake, keep that down.
Rawr.
What was Mike Pucci's? Never mind. Here's the thing. I don't fucking care anymore.
Either do I. Welcome to the not caring.
There you go. That's the best way to be, Jake.
That's why I told you, Jake. You caring is what destroys you. You need to learn to do what I do. When people in my family tell me I'm a loser piece of shit, I just say, you know what, you're right.
Yep. Say, welcome to the club, pal.
I don't say, hold on. Just joking.
That's the Jake Cam.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right, we love you, Jake.
Take care, Jake.
He'll be back in 10 minutes. Block, JP McCormick.
Jake,
block McCormick.
Jake, message on Facebook or Twitter where you want that $5 sent to. So I'll do it tonight. I'll do it in a little bit before I go to bed.
He was singing R. Kelly the other day, Antoine.
Jake, you need to learn on evil and not evil. Joke from Joker.
Yeah, I'm the only one that's like never pissed him off, but now he hates me too.
Oh no, you pissed him off before. I had to settle him down once upon. He goes, "That's fucking bowling."
It's like, no, it's not bowling.
But earlier he goes, "I respect bowling." Jake, don't let your feelings beat you. Beat the feelings.
Well, even Harry even messaged. This was a long time ago. He messaged me and he's like, you're like one of the only ones in here that can like not get bothered by trolls and people or whatever. I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Well, in honor of Jake, we'll put this at the bottom of the screen.
Hold on.
Welcome to Troll County.
Number one troll, Joe Pesci for mayor.
Number one troll, Joe Pesci. Paying troll.
Paying troll. Well, they're paying trolls. That's how they get shout outs on IG and whatnot.
But I'm the one that could deal with the Dion comments and then still shuttle out the gander. Some people would be like, fuck you.
Whoop.
I got a video being released you guys are going to like. I just got to finish the editing.
Was it the Jake video, the burning the HWO down?
Pretty much.
All right, that's good. Oh, well, how was AEW tonight? Did y'all watch it?
Not really. I was fucking kicking ass and smoking grass. I'm 4 hours in.
I didn't know if anything good happened or whatever. I can watch it tomorrow.
I mean, I could probably re-throw it on. I want to wait for the Cavs. Cavs are up. Let's go, Cavs. Let's get these motherfuckers, man.
How are they playing?
Clips?
I'll have to see if it's on my Fox Sports Ohio or Bally or whatever they call it now.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off because I do gotta go work in the morning. So
love you, Salt.
Yeah, love you too, guys. I'm going to see if Jake messaged me so I can send him his $5 reenies. So,
Oh, the Cavs are on against the Clippers. Okay.
peace out, guys.
Later. Playing
Whoops,
at the
sorry,
Clippers.
Chris.
Okay.
Is Boston still there? Boston, are you there?
Hello, Boston.
Boston? Well, we'll keep Boston backstage until he comes back. Boston, we'll keep you backstage until you come back. Everyone brags about how AEW, and they haven't done shit. I hate the fact that somebody that has 2 million views and then they have 1 million, but they want a demographic. Does Dave Meltzer not realize, Dave, how do they know there's 3 women in my house not watching? Oh, there's 60 women, there's 6. That shit's a work. Cornette said everybody knows the ratings is a work. In the demos. How would they know how many females are watching? How the fuck would they know? Does that mean the cable company is in the woman's name?
Nielsen households. Nielsen households. We used to be one where we'd fill out what we watched. This was back when you did it in paper.
Who's still doing that today? Give me no females are watching the show, says Dave Meltzer. Meltzer, you don't know.
No, but I'm just saying there are Nielsen households. They just do it on the phone or whatever now. They pay you to do it. That's why people do it. It's mostly old people.
It's stupid that Tony Khan was bragging about that. Bragging about that.
It doesn't matter though. AEW is still putting on better products.
They're not even close. I remember what Cornette was saying. The money they make in Saudi, and Dave Meltzer said this, is almost more than what the AEW profits for the year.
Well, of course, because they got a fucking
right now, WWE is cooking cash. They're not building stars, and Vince probably hates that. But if you're not building stars, what are you going to do instead?
Well, they're preparing for sale. That's why.
Well, we don't know that. He might have just said, look, we don't got no stars, but I can make you money doing A, B, and C. Run that. Because when this shit gets shut down because of these writers, at least we got that coin.
Their money is in the product, the kids' toys, T-shirts, and the fucking all the old videos, the network, all that shit. That's where all
Tony Khan, like when he goes, oh, we got more money than them. Well, you got more money that you're willing to spend. Vince ain't gonna go in the pocket like you, Tony.
Yeah, because his dad has more money than Vince. Yeah.
But to be fair, Tony Khan's son has been working his whole life, and the jobs he does for his dad, besides the wrestling thing, are high jobs that he should,
AEW
obviously
is better.
His dad's the main token.
I don't care what the ratings say, whatever. AEW has plenty of money, and they have a better product right now. I actually will go, hey, tomorrow I'll watch that replay or on demand. WWE, I ain't watching that shit.
But the fact that Rampage has dropped down to 500,000 since CM Punk, and Cornette's right about that. They're watering Punk down at times.
Yeah, they should have never put that on a Friday night at 10 o'clock at night.
They're lucky they got that core fan base that will live with, and I think like the Young Bucks, which they're smart to do that, they're happy with just making that process happy because they know they'll always get money from those fans, whether AEW lives or dies.
Yeah, I mean, there is some shitty stuff, don't get me wrong, but I actually look forward to watching their wrestling of all the wrestling that's
without a doubt. I have nothing against it. My thing with AEW is where guys are, when they're used, when they were hot, not using them.
Yeah, I'm not saying their bookings are the greatest.
Paige should be a lot farther. Paige should, even though his girl got pregnant, I would still put the belt on him.
Adam Page should have the belt or be fighting for the belt, yes.
I remember when he did that match when he was Kenny Omega's partner, one of the best matches ever against the Young Bucks, and he was the show. They were rooting for him.
Well, yeah.
That was right before COVID. They lost a lot of shit for COVID because
he's
Orange
the only
Cassidy
one
was growing as a character, and they watered him down.
Page is the only one of those four that's believable to me. That's why.
Orange Cassidy would have been a heel. He would have turned on the best friends day one because that way you have Hager as his bodyguard, and I would put him in the inner circle so Jericho could do most of the talking.
Right.
And
JP
they would have been
McCormick
able
says
to humble.
that they should have put Rampage on Saturday mornings, just like TBS used to have WCW on Saturday morning.
Well, what's on
So,
TBS on Saturday mornings, though? They might value what they have on over there.
reruns of fucking Big Bang Theory and shit.
Seinfeld, I just saw pull $1 million.
Oh yeah, easily.
On a show. I was like, Seinfeld's pulling $1 million still?
Well, yeah, because it's such a good show that everybody knows. People, well, it's on, watch it. Just like
But
MASH.
I'm saying I've seen every Seinfeld. The fact that they could still pull $1 million is pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, that's why all the same shows are always in syndication.
Oh, I know
People still
Punk doesn't
watch
care.
them.
I'm not saying he is. I just wish they would. I think Punk and Bryan should be just a little bit more stronger than this. I don't know, man. I come from a hard era when shit was like your worst guy was the Dudleys, and they were great.
But they need to do it
That
like
was
if
your
they're really trying to be like WCW in that plan on TNT. They got their
And that's
Wednesday
because
night
that has
primetime
something to do
show.
with Cody. A lot to do with Cody.
Well, of course, because his dad was the booker for WCW for a long time. Hell. But they have their primetime show on Wednesday. Perfect time slot. Go with a Saturday morning, 9:05, 10:05 a.m., 11:05, noon,
Back to a
whatever.
straight face, they could say a show that pulls 500 and SmackDown that usually pulls 2 million. The fact that they said, well, we beat them and they don't want to admit it. And then Dave Meltzer goes, they don't want to admit there's a war.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, are you smoking the same shit?
There's no war because one is on a channel I can get free with my antenna anywhere on Fox. The other is on a pay channel, so there's no real war. Now,
how many episodes was the first season? Let me know that.
If in the just saying about 2 years, if Dynamite is doing even better and they get a bunch Bray Wyatt and all these other people and they move to Mondays and they start slaughtering Raw.
Here's why I don't like this comment. I don't think it's due. I would say WCW NXT version. You don't got no Hogan in AEW. You don't got no Macho. You don't got those guys. AEW 2.0 this ain't close.
Yeah, you don't have. They had a loaded roster. Hall, man.
WCW had a loaded roster, and they did make some coin for a minute. It was Eric Bischoff's problem and the contract department, how they were signing guys, then using them. Like you bring in Bryan Adams and you put him in the
Poochie says, "Why did you have Spider on? Did you have Spider on? Huh?"
I did not have Spider on, and I wouldn't do that to Kenneth.
Right. I wouldn't have that guy on. He's a fucking idiot.
I never liked Spider. I was always a bowling guy when I used to listen to his old shows.
That guy thinks he's Hogan when he's not. I mean, he thinks he's he thinks he's high level.
Yes, WCW Saturday night, WCW morning was good, even though Saturday night they didn't put their premier guys. You would still get to see them.
WCW should have a Saturday morning, or they could even be on Sunday, like Sunday 6:05 evening. There's nothing except for when the NFL is on. People ain't watching shit at 6:05 Sunday evening.
Sorry, I had to go across the street.
Especially if they were live on Sundays. Fuck.
I never found them interesting. Like that wouldn't even be a guy I would look to get on my show. I wouldn't have none. Hey, remember when?
No, the ref is a guy.
I'd rather do a clip show with Ken.
The ref is a guy that was on a show me and Pesci and Jake were on, and he was a TNA wrestling referee for a couple of years when TNA first, started out. They were total nonstop before it was even Impact at all. It was just total nonstop action. TNA. He was a referee there, and he refereed in the independents, Illinois, Indiana, wherever, Tennessee.
22 in the build.
Yeah, WCW Saturday night, you get the Steiners versus the Road Warriors, and Flair versus Steamboat, Dusty Rhodes, a special appearance, Roddy Piper,
that was the days I actually love wrestling.
Yeah, the Brainbusters, Stunning Steve Austin, and Flying Brian Pillman, the Hollywood Blondes, taking on the Midnight Express, Rock and Roll Express.
That was when WCW was a little weak, though.
That was when Jim Hurd run things, and also what's that other guy used to run Mid?
It was when Bischoff took over and he put that Nitro at the mall. The first Nitro kicked ass, and from there on, all the luchas and the Japanese.
Well, that's because Ted Turner finally threw the big money.
I love Psychosis. I love Dean. I like that little crew they had. I like Bill Parker.
That's myself.
I liked Ray. I liked the guy that Jericho went against, Hoovy Tood.
Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero made it right out of there and became.
I didn't even know who Bill Watts was when I was a kid. Never knew.
Yeah.
Never knew Vince owned WWE until the Austin era. I know because you didn't have internet and you didn't do homework like that. And I didn't read the fucking.
Bill Watts used to come here too. Bill Watts' son played football at Louisville.
The fake ass lies that guy has spun over the years. Fucking David Meltzer.
Are you looking for guests, Pesci? We're always looking for guests.
Bill Watts, that's him. Yeah, that's the one that used to run Mid-South and the UWF.
Yep. Bill Watts' son played football at Louisville.
Oh, Eric? You talking about Eric?
Yep. He was a horrible backup quarterback. He couldn't throw the ball better than me.
He also got the overrated wrestler of the year too.
Yeah, I think his dad literally paid for him to be on the team. I've heard that was the rumor anyway, which would make sense because he was popular here. He knew Lawler and was popular here in Louisville at the Gardens. You know what I mean? So he's probably like, here, U of L, have some money, take my boy.
And I told Kenny I wouldn't have Virgil on. JJ already offered me Virgil. Virgil reached out to Arwood.
So no Virgil?
Yeah, I swear to God, Arwood texted me, he's still looking for Virgil, and Kenny goes, if you have Virgil, I'll fucking disown you. And I can imagine the show going really bad, and then Kenny also being an asshole.
Yeah.
Virgil comes on and starts talking about how he started Hogan and trained the Bulldog and fucked Brett's wife. And
here's the question on this, Virgil, would you have him on if you had an offer?
I would have him on if Kenny wouldn't take it personal.
So he hates Virgil that much?
I would have had Virgil on here. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm talking about Kenny. He actually hates Virgil? I didn't know. He never talked about Virgil with me before.
Yeah.
You can get us Vito from The Sopranos, the fat guy that.
Now, he would claim he would block me for having Harry on, but I'm dealing with that. Virgil, I would have to pay money for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd rather do a clip show.
We would take Vito from The Sopranos, the fat guy that turned out to be gay on there. He was good on that show. For sure.
I would have the real Vito on my show.
Speaking of Vito on The Sopranos.
Because I get along with Vito. He's an Italian guy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so was Vito from The Sopranos.
I'm talking about Vito that Kenny hates.
You remember the gay scene remember the gay bar scene on the Vito? That was a funny one. You know what would have been funny? He would have did a joke and said, "Oh, got you. I'm in the camera."
Right.
Now, if Virgil promised all truth, fact stories, that I'd probably go over Kenny's head and say, I'll take. But I watched some Virgil interviews, guys, and you should hear.
He never tells the truth.
It's almost like I could do that. Hey, ask me a question. Yeah, it was fun. So we were driving up one night. Me, Hogan, Macho. We were smoking the grass. It's like I don't really get a kick out of liars.
No. And let me tell you, Hogan was getting
I'm not now with that being said, Kenny, I know when he's lying. Virgil, I wouldn't be able to know when he's lying.
Hey, when Hogan was in WCW, every time he came to Louisville, I'm sure it was every city, he had a limo and a private jet. So he'd fly back to Florida for Nitro, and then he might appear on a pay-per-view or Thunder. That'd be different. But he only wrestled big house shows, but he had the private jet over here at the airfield.
He still might be lame, but I would hang out with him in public. He looks like he'd be a sweet dude to hang out with, and he likes to bust skulls. I saw him partying at Hollywood's beach, Hogan's Beach.
Oh, Hogan, I mean, he had creative control. It means he had a limousine and he had a plane of his own, like you said, and he didn't have to ride with nobody else.
Yeah, Virgil was in a rental car. Hogan and Macho were on private jets.
And also, don't forget about Scott.
But Virgil, they said, was kind of a legit badass, so guys used to like to have him around as a hand.
Well, yeah, true. But you speaking of Hogan having that, also Nash and Hall had their own stuff too.
Like Arn Anderson said, if wrestling was real, Ming would have been the world champion.
Well, of course.
God, yes. Or Harley Race was a real life tough guy too. They said.
That's what they said. Yep. Somebody brought up Harley.
Yeah. Well, Tank Abbott, Dan Severn, Ken Shamrock, Brock Lesnar, those guys would all be champ. Period.
WCW made a joke out of Tank Abbott because in a real fight, Tank Abbott would have whipped any of them in WCW.
Well, they said when Shamrock was working for the WWE,
I mean,
sometimes when he would do jobs for people, he would have a little bit of a problem because he said he would know he could smash them.
And also,
he was a henchman for little Vince's little outside crew. They would send Shamrock.
I like Goldberg, but come on, Goldberg could not have whooped Tank Abbott in a real fight.
No, Goldberg can't. Goldberg couldn't whip Chris Jericho or William.
I'll never say never. We don't know, but Tank Abbott was a trained fighter, and Goldberg couldn't even fake wrestle.
No, exactly. He is a big roid head who played football.
And also,
what was that boxer that?
Sorry.
What was that boxer that beat up the Young Guns? Billy Gunn or Bart Gunn?
Butterbean.
Boxer.
Butterbean.
Yeah, he's a bad dude.
He's more like badass too.
Yeah, I saw Butterbean in Tough Man contest here.
Well, like they said, the reason why Bart Gunn, if you're not a real boxer, these guys were a real boxer. Whether Butterbean was blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. He was an exhibition boxer, but he was still a fucking boxer.
That's why when people always say shit about Kenny being a criminal, no, I've been around criminals. He's not a criminal. I'll introduce you to some criminals.
Kenny is not a criminal. He's just a shyster, as they would say.
The funny joke of all, I thought he was working this for years when he said this. You know, the double your money back guarantee. I'll be honest with you, I thought it was all a work at first.
It is.
It is.
No grocery store would do that.
That's what I thought.
I couldn't believe Mark. Now listen, I only know this because food spoils. A place like that would always give you food. He brought up cash. Once they saw how much money they were losing, the people that are upstairs, Kenneth, they would have had that shut down. Here's where I give Kenny credit. He sold that story so well that a guy like Mark Cuban bought it.
And Jerry Jarrett.
Well, Jerry Jarrett's never been around lower level guys. So I've heard you could pull a lot of wool over him from watching the Conrad podcast. Has nothing to do with bowling, but Jerry Jarrett, I guess people rib all the time.
Well, Poochie, that's because
taking advantage of that one.
Poochie,
and I always tell people, even though Cornette was in the same room as him on the Great Debate, and I've told Kenny this, and he's never said I was wrong. Even though Jim might have been extending shit, some of those feelings were real. Just because he's in your house and you're friends, like that girl told me earlier, just because we're Facebook friends doesn't mean we're friends in real life. She wasn't talking to me, she's talking to other people. But that's the thing was, Jimmy meant some of that, but he knew how to make it funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, my dad retired from Kroger. He worked at Kroger 46 years. There was never a double your money back because they like Pesci
not
said,
when there's food involved, because food spoils no matter what. It's not a PlayStation.
Right. They can't guarantee that it'll taste good today as it will in 30 days.
And out of respect to him, I don't bring that up like that because I know so many people loved it. And I always thought there's better stories than that. That story's just not true. No offense, Kenneth.
They never offered double your money back, though. They may have said, get your money back that you paid for
Without
it.
a doubt. Yes. And I'm not saying he didn't do some flippity-magoo shit like that. But the chain of thieves, I had her on that is not true, my friend.
But even today, if I take a steak and go, it's got that purple mark where they stamped it, I didn't see that, I want my money back, and you got a receipt and you pay cash, they'll give you your money back. Being a business owner,
I know when business is funny and when you shouldn't be given. Like I always told you, Kenneth, I'm not trying to tell you how to do a podcast. I can tell you how to make some money. He always got that shit.
Of course, Jake does.
Don't tell me how to run this shit. I'm telling you how to make cash.
Yeah, well.
I got 4 new subs today, paid subs.
Some people are hard-headed about it.
Well, I mean, you got gambling
and
going
Jake
on.
Donated.
Other businesses.
Jake was donating on tonight's show. Shout out to Jake Hudson for donating.
That's good. He donated to you.
JP, you're right. You could get away with shit back then, but Kroger never offered double your money back. They'll give you your money back now if you take it back, as long as you got a receipt. Even if you don't have a receipt, they'll exchange it.
JP, I promise on my mother's life, they weren't giving that guy cash, and there was no chain of cash.
No, because why would
grocery will always be food trade.
Exactly. Either we give you your exact money back you paid, and or the product.
Or you could get us. We'll give you a 6-pack of Pepsi before we'll give you $7.
Kroger still has this policy. Let's say I go in there and it's advertised $3.99 for this 12-pack of drinks.
Roman, we were just talking about you. I'm like, he's partying in Florida.
And they charge you $5.99. They will give you the money back and you get the product free. If their price is wrong, it rings up.
Shout out to the great Finn Hameen, a.k.a. Eric Roman, a.k.a. DJ Eli Cohen. He's a DJ as well.
What's up, Rome and
what? He is good at bleeding cash. I gave him 30.
Oh yeah, back then it was easier to scam because you weren't on camera 9,000 times.
He is. I'll give him this. He is the best at asking for cash in the weirdest situations. Repeatedly. You know what I mean? One thing if he came on once a week and asked for.
I told him before. I said, you should have been a preacher because he has the sale or a car salesman. He has the car salesman, preacher. You know, this is only going to last for a limited time only, folks. Limited time. You know, if we don't get this here, he does the same shit, but in a different way.
Yes, you could scam shit hard, without a doubt, McCormick. You could scam shit. But with food, I know this because I had a food card. It's always like a video game place will give you in-store credit for sure.
Right. Kroger, same way. Walmart, same way. They give you a fucking gift card if you ain't got a receipt.
That's what they do. I work there. I know.
There you go. Because of all the motherfuckers like me that used to buy a stereo.
Roman, there is a link in the chat if you want to join us.
Yep.
There's a link in the chat.
Or go buy your shit breaks, go buy what they have at the store, put your broken shit in it and take it back.
I will give Kenny this. The way he sold that story to where it became a famous story like that, I give him a lot of fucking credit. Because there's no way I would have, even if I say, put you guys to the side, in my neighborhood, told some shit like that, that just would have never survived.
The way, man, you lying. You full of shit.
He killed it with that. I respect that he was able to kill it with a nonsensical story. Like, if he would have did it over, he should have said something a little bit more creative. Like, they were giving me steaks, and I was selling the steaks like I was selling the beets for bowling. Now that, my friends, would have been more believable.
Pork loin he talked about the most.
But that was the best comment, the pork loin, when he goes to Jerry. Jerry goes, and Jerry, I didn't even like pork loin. I'm thinking of Jerry Jarrett who's buying this shit, and then Kenny goes, I didn't even like pork loin. That was one of the first videos I ever heard of Kenny. I was dying. Mm-hmm. That's why I said those videos could put me in tears of laughter. Oh, he is watching. Kenny, say hi to Kenny, everybody. He always says he's watching.
Hello, guys. What's up?
Hey, Bowling.
Hey,
See you in November.
Hey, Bowling.
You're about to do that marathon, Kenny.
November is coming up. Unfortunately, I told him there might be some nights I go head-to-head. I go, Kenny, I can't do sound effects. What am I supposed to be, a preacher on your show? I can't even say a girl has nice titties? What
Bowling.
the finger?
Come you not have Joe Pesci on your show no more?
No Joe, no sound effects. Oh my god.
Well, he doesn't like it because Russo.
People were liking the sound effects. Frank texted me behind the scenes, dude, the sound effects were hilarious. Mountain Timer thought the cash register was great, but no Fun League. And yesterday I was supposed to come on the show and I had 3 topics. He didn't even let me get to them. Bro, why'd you tell me yes in the bathroom? See, I don't like incoherent. I could deal with it if I'm making money on incoherent. I prefer you to be like that. But when daddy's not making no dollars, it makes no sense.
Well, since you talked about preacher, Pesci, I mean, say, what are you supposed to be, a preacher, huh? The preacher, Pesci. Preach on, brother.
Where's the preacher comment? I don't see preacher.
I was making a joke when you said that what he's supposed to be, a preacher.
Oh, I thought you said somebody put it. I was like, all right. Rolling bowling.
Pesci's preaching.
That's Devon Dudley's old Reverend song.
Devon.
Preacher Pesci.
Let's see.
I gotta admit that song sounds awful.
Well, that was his theme song. That's what he used in WWE.
Well, no, I'm just saying it sounds awful. I don't have to like it.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, I'd make it it's a church music. It's supposed to be boring.
You know what else was church music? Was New Day at one time.
Oh.
There was actually black preachers clapping in the original New Day video.
Oh, hallelujah! Honest or...
Well, it's not about preaching. It's more just about, like, reality.
True, I know. I'm just cutting a joke with it.
I don't know, Mountain Timer, I only lost 5 people. I'm not exactly, I've been on for 4 hours. There's movies.
People are going to go to bed.
There's movies that are 2 hours. I don't even make it the full 2 hours.
It's 12:42 at night. That's why.
Some people
God bless the people that were here.
Yep.
Reverend Jake Hudson. Shout out, peace, love, and cornbread.
And you only see YouTube, Mountain Timer. We have Facebook. We have Twitch.
We have bongs and pipes and joints and tigers and lions and bears on mine. And the Cleveland Cavaliers.
At 15 at 1 o'clock after I've done 5 hours.
And the Cleveland Cavaliers are playing. They're up by 13.
Pretty good, actually, if you think about it.
Oh, that's game. We won. Kick ass. Let's go, Cleveland. Let's go.
They beat the Clippers.
You were a Lakers fan after LeBron left.
Hell no.
I like the Lakers. Always have.
Well, that would be like me rooting for Tampa Bay.
I watch every Lakers game because I like to root for them to lose. They will be on my TV.
Now, generally, if it's like the NBA Finals, I'll cheer for or whatever.
But I followed LeBron his whole career. LeBron hangs in my household. I remember when LeBron left in prison, and I said, when I was in prison, I go, that hurt me more than any chick that ever left me. When LeBron left, I was more sad about that.
The only thing more sadder than that, actually, for Cleveland would be Art Modell leaving with the Browns. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, that always actually gets number one, believe it or not.
Yeah, for sure.
Because there's a lot more Cleveland Browns fans than Cavs fans. The Cavs fans, if the Browns won a Super Bowl, you thought our parade was big for basketball?
And guess what? Art Modell was the guy that took the Baltimore Colts and moved them to Indianapolis in the middle of the night, literally with moving trucks. That's why he did that to the Browns, middle of the night. Whoop.
Well, he claims he did it because we didn't want to give him a stadium.
Yeah, whatever.
Which I didn't understand because that stadium we had was fucking nostalgic.
Cleveland Stadium. Didn't the baseball and football team played there, right?
It was huge too. It was so big it could fit so many people. So many psychopaths down there.
It held like 85,000 people or something. It was huge.
I noticed when
the Indians and the Browns played there. I remember seeing the baseball field on the field when the Browns would play sometimes early in the.
As soon as the Browns left, they got that Jacobs Field afterwards. The Indians did. Huh?
Of course they did. That was the whole idea, is to fleece them for money.
What's funny is they can't even call it Jacobs Field anymore.
They can't.
No. Well, it's
called Progressive because when the Jacobs sold the stadium, that's part of the thing. The owner could. Our Brown Stadium used to be. That's why I hate our owner. As rich as he is, he owns all the Pilot Flying J's. Our stadium was called Cleveland Browns Stadium. He changes it to First Energy, and his little quote was, "That money helps us do it. That money helps you." The fuck? Changing it from Cleveland Browns Stadium to First Energy? We're supposed to enjoy the money?
Well, it's just like here.
You piece of shit, Haslam. I never did like your fucking Pittsburgh ass.
Hey, also.
I thought he was from Tennessee.
Hey, just like.
Probably is, but I'm just saying he was fucking part owner of the Steelers in a little fucking fuckboy group before he came up here.
Just like here in Louisville, it was always Papa John's Cardinal Stadium.
You guys read the comments for me. I'm smoking. I've been clicking that thing all night.
And then when Papa John's got in trouble and had to resign from his own company, then it just became Cardinal Stadium. It doesn't have a name. You know.
Gotcha.
Now the basketball arena is called the KFC Yum Center.
I was trying to tell Kenny not to be a smartass. Before I met you, I used to bet basketball, baseball and football every night. That was like all. You could ask anybody that knows me. The fact that I did a year and didn't gamble during COVID because I was like, sports is just fucked. No one's playing. No one's doing. I'm staying away from this. I stopped betting for a whole year, and that was a shocker. That would be like Jake not eating mayo for a whole year.
DJ Eric, they're just trying to get a payday so they can sell their name. That's all that is.
Yeah, watch the comments.
The Cleveland, he said, Pesci, what's your thoughts on the Cleveland Guardians baseball team?
I haven't watched the Indians since they changed their name. They can kiss dick.
He says they're getting sued by the Cleveland Guardians roller derby team, like copyright infringement of the name. Yep. So
Dude, I hope they win. I hope the derby wins.
What'll happen is the roller derby is just wanting a paycheck from
the Gladiators, the Guardians that are on the bridge. They named after the Guardians that are on this bridge.
Yeah,
I tried to take a picture to Kenny and send it to him. And he goes, "Why are you sending me pictures of bridges? That's the Guardians, dingus." But anyway, that's what they tried to name it after. But it's like those Guardians don't even look cool, and you gave us a shitty logo.
A shitty logo at that. I mean,
why didn't they just go back to the original name?
That's what I want to know.
They were the red. No,
I would have never changed for the Indians. I would have told them Indians deal with it.
No, or they could have just got rid of Wahoo and still be called the Indians.
And not only that, but the
when I was younger, I always thought Chief Wahoo was a character, like a mascot.
Yeah.
I never said that's how Indians look. That's how these fucking groups think. Oh, that's how Indian. Now everyone's gonna think. Nobody thought Indians looked like Chief Wahoo. We saw the movie Dancing with Wolves. We know what the fuck Indians look like, bitches.
Yeah. Exactly.
We don't see Chief Wahoo and go Indian.
Well,
no, we see fucking Dancing with Wolves with the fucking dude.
And you're not calling your team the Cleveland Redskins. Redskin is a derogatory term. Don't call them.
I would have kept Redskins too.
No, Redskins is like the N-word.
Because now we don't even know who the fuck you are, Indians. We never thought you had red skin.
Yeah, but Redskin is like calling a black
never thought an Indian had red skin. That's fucked up. Until they told me that.
No, it's not.
Little group. When they brought that up, I'm like, that's what that means? I thought the Redskins was the name of a tribe.
No.
You probably know that with your racist friends and your racist ass county.
No, I'm just saying Redskin is like the N-word to an Indian, though.
Well, I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
The only word I knew was the N-word being racist.
Like in all those old John Wayne old westerns, when they're like, "Come here, there, squaw."
I never said, "Oh, look, Chief Wahoo, look how big Indians' teeth are." Yeah. No, when I saw the California golden bear running around the goddamn field, Schmidt goes, "Well, no, Redskins is because Schmidt probably hangs around in a crowd with a bunch of racist dudes, so you guys know all the racist shit."
No, my high school was the Seneca Redskins, and we had to change our mascot 25 years ago or whatever.
But you're saying when you're younger and they said the word Redskins, you're like, oh, they're talking about the skin of the Indians. I just
thought it was a little cartoon character, personally.
Speaking of the Guardians, also the logo, what's even bad about it, you're going to laugh at this, Pesci. The roller derby Guardians logo looks better than the one that you got. I got to bring that up.
I know. I will, even if the Guardians were in the World Series next year, unless motherfuckers were tribed out, I wouldn't take it serious.
And also, they're banning the Chief logo, Wahoo logo, in the stadium too, I've heard.
And I'm looking at Chief Wahoo hats because I was trying to buy a bunch. They're all 50 plus. With Wahoo on the logo, some are 100.
Because they're not going to make any more unless you're, getting them special ordered. It ain't gonna be no official
but
gear.
That's a lot more than some of the other teams that have stopped.
They already took the face off the stadium, and they're going to ban the Wahoo shirts in the stadium too. I hear.
Now, what was their name before they were the Indians? Wasn't it Reds or Redlegs or the what?
The Naps. I think they called them the Naps. I'm not sure, or the Blues or Spiders.
Naps, yeah, something like that.
Well, if there was a team called the Cleveland Whiteskins, I would be like, damn.
Well, that's because you and I don't care about that shit. But I'm just saying from their perspective, I get it's a derogatory term. But Indians is not a derogatory term. I'm just saying the Wahoo character is...
The fact that Indians are upset about Indians, hey, you're named after a baseball team. If there was a team called the Cleveland Pesci's, I wouldn't take it personal.
And even Kickflip comes in here. He's an Indian up in Canada. He said, and I've heard this from other people. You know what teams all the Indians on the reservation like? The ones with Indian names: the Braves, the Redskins, the Chiefs. Yep. That's their favorite teams.
Well, it's just like the Notre Dame Irish. I mean,
it's like an honor to be named. They look at
I never saw the leprechaun and went, damn, look, that's all leprechauns look and work, and fuck you.
No, we don't say that at all. I mean, I'm Irish descent myself, so I mean, I don't get offended over that. I love it they're using the name Irish.
I just thought they were a bunch of drunken, dirty Irish people.
Exactly, drunken Irish, man. Speaking of which,
those people that wanted those names gone, those are probably the racist thinkers.
Not even that. It's the nosy nillies, man. It's the woke.
Like, damn, Indians, you just want to be forgotten? You just want to be known as casino owners?
Yeah, they were the Nats, the Broncos, the Bluebirds, the Rustlers. Any of those names would have been better than Guardians. Go back.
We don't want to be known. Get us out of there. Nope.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I want to be known as a casino owner.
Cleveland Indians. What are they going to do with the movies, Charlie Sheen was in, since you can't use the logo no more? Are they going to say that movie's canceled now?
No. That movie's still a cult. I watched it the other day. It was on HBO.
What I'm saying, they're going to be using that logo all the time. I mean, that's what they used back then.
Say, Pesci, I only have three things
Indians
to tell you.
fucked up when they didn't beat the Cubs. They were up 3-1. And Charlie Sheen wanted to be flown in, and the guy that could have flown him in said, I don't think it's a good look for the sport. That's where you fucked up, Cleveland. They had a chance that Rick Vaughn was going to make it throw the first pitch, and they were going to play Wild Thing with Vaughn coming out, and that would have had the place rocking.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I remember people really wanted that.
Yeah.
LeBron was down there.
Say, Pesci, I only have four things to tell you. Strike this motherfucker out.
That would have been the raw shit. If fucking Vaughn would have came out when we were up 3-1 or whatever, when even when it was 3-2, that would have been some shit.
Get me Vaughn.
I know he's not done very well against this guy.
I would have brought him up too. I would have had him holding the ball to hand it to him.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, the old
Brown died.
I would have brought Wesley Snipes in too. Wes.
Yeah. Just have Jake, the catcher.
Wesley went to prison for not paying taxes, so Hollywood's fucked up.
Jesus Christ, you got to get this guy some control before he kills somebody.
Nice fucking catch, but don't ever fucking do it again. Willie Mays Hayes.
Yeah. It was like,
every time you hit a pop-up, you owe me 50 push-ups.
Yep.
You may run like Mays, but you hit like shit.
That was a good part.
God damn it, Dorn, get in front of the goddamn ball.
He's like, oh, I'm up for my new contract. Well, let me tell you, Dorn.
I'll tell you something interesting about Pedro Serrano, the character.
You throw another.
Those were the kind of guys I was in prison with. Were guys like that, real Buddhist dudes like that.
It is very bad to drink real booze rum.
There was I was in prison with like 50 dudes that had a Joe Boo and all that.
And they said, yeah, Serrano wants to sacrifice a live chicken to help his hitting streak. And he goes, we'll have a compromise. And fucking Jake walks in with a bucket of KFC. Here you go. Sacrifice a chicken. This will work.
You know us. We're a Major League Baseball team. Since we haven't won a pennant in over 40 years.
I like when they show the Japanese groundskeepers and like, these guys are shitty. And then you see the guys at the bar.
And you know what? The Tribe deserves
Who
it.
are these
they
fucking
lost
guys?
the World Series against a team that just started, the Marlins.
Yeah.
And we were stacked. We had everybody. And it was the year Jose Mesa had 50 saves.
That fucking, and then when they're at the beginning at spring training, and the one manager guy's like, this guy's dead. This guy hasn't played in 10 years. Yeah. Who's it? Where'd you play? California Penal League?
He goes, we wear caps and sleeves on this level, son. This ain't the California Penal League.
Yeah.
We wear caps and sleeves at this level.
We wear caps and sleeves on this level, son.
Yeah.
You have no You have no marbles. You have no marbles.
Oh, that was the Japanese guy in part 2.
Yeah.
Part 2 was okay.
Part 2, yeah.
Part
I
two
like
It had some moments.
Serrano wants a bat.
It just, if they would have got Wesley Snipes for part 2, it probably would have been up there a little more.
They couldn't afford him.
No, well, because
That
he
was
had
when
Blade
Wesley was
and
hot.
all that come out. You know, he became a star.
He had
New Jack
Blade
City.
coming out. Wesley was not cheap by part 2.
New Jack City and fucking White Men Can't Jump came out.
I'll tell you
right
why.
now.
I think I heard this. I think Wesley Snipes was offered less money than Charlie Sheen, and he believed he was worth more.
Which he was.
Without a
At
doubt.
that point.
I agree. He was fucking Blade.
Yeah.
I hated Omar Epps or whoever played it.
I mean, I like Charlie. Don't get me wrong, but Charlie did a few.
Of course.
He did a.
Charlie wasn't Mr. Movies then.
No, he did a few good movies, but Charlie's always been better on TV.
Chris Rock was the reason why Money Talks was great. They didn't even feature Charlie Sheen as a great.
Oh, Chris Tucker.
Yeah, Chris Tucker. Sorry.
Yeah,
Chris Tucker.
Yeah, that was a good movie. I mean, Platoon, Wall Street, those were good. Young Guns, Ferris Bueller, he was good in that. You know, but he wasn't a big part of it. But Red Dawn, you know, stuff in the '80s he did was pretty good. But then once he got hooked on drugs real bad in the '90s and shit, his movies were garbage. Then he went to TV.
Imagine. That's why I said I could. The fact that these guys were doing coke and making movies, I could not do I couldn't do that.
No, fucking, I'd be geeked out of my mind. I wouldn't be thinking about no script.
There's a clip you can look it up on YouTube of Stephen King yayed out doing a trailer for one of his movies.
Yeah,
he was a big
he was a big
cokehead.
Yeah, big time.
That's why I said I would have survived in Hollywood as an actor and as a drug dealer.
Say
Stephen
King used to go away to like a cabin and take a shitload of cocaine with him and write a whole book in like a weekend. You know, 1,200.
When my buddy Bryce gets out of prison, it's the guy you'll see in the comments of Facebook. I'll have him on the show to have him tell some of our prison stories. Some of my stories I don't tell because I know people think they were lies.
There is no TVs in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. That was crazy that he said that. There's more prisons with people having TVs. Maybe not death row.
Movies, they don't have TVs.
Yeah. Say, well, you're wrong because I know somebody that was in Kentucky's reformatory and he had his own fucking TV, a little clear plastic looking thing.
What a clear plastic one, and you know why it's clear and plastic?
So you can't hide contraband.
Exactly. And it makes it easier to search.
Yep.
The black ones did exist, but the prisons developed that clear one. Obviously, prisons didn't make those TVs, but they just, you tell the manufacturer.
Right.
That's why when they stopped doing cigarettes in prison, I couldn't believe prison wanted to say goodbye to that money. Yeah. That's how I did my first number, was smoking. I rolled people's cigarettes. That's how I gambled.
You know the main reason they quit allowing cigarettes is because of the health of the guards and the staff who didn't smoke. That's the reason they.
I remember the first thing I did in prison is I said I got to give my ass a nickname.
And
so when I got out of there, I didn't want nobody to know my real name.
Think about it, Pesci.
That's why I call myself the nickname Stealing.
Hey, Pesci, think about it though. Also, they got rid of cigarettes for this reason because the guys who are doing life and long sentences. They don't want them to die before their time's up. That's less taxpayer money they can bilk you for.
Trust me, that had nothing to do with the fine. People dying early from cigarettes had nothing to do with that.
No, I mean, I know it was because of the health of the guards. It was just a hidden benefit. People going to live longer.
The guards don't give a fuck who lives or dies. Trust me.
No, I'm saying the whole reason the whole reason smoking got banned in prison, besides being traded to beat people up and stuff like that.
No, it was banned in government places.
Right, because the government didn't want to have to pay a claim. Like if you were a guard.
I was in a hospital called NeoCap before I got kicked out of cuffed by sheriffs on Christmas week for fucking getting a piece of paper handed to me with games on it. And the dude that handed me the piece of paper wasn't even gambling. And they cuffed him out of there. And he was a psychopath. And he's like, if I go to prison, you're dead. How am I dead? You handed me the piece of paper, Doug. And then he eventually ended up out. This guy was 6'6", 60 years old, afraid of prison. And they sent his ass to prison. I asked to go because I said I couldn't do probation.
Yeah,
Well,
I knew I would survive in there.
I think nowadays I would take probation though, because probation's easy now, unless you're on federal.
Yeah, Schmidt, but you don't know what I was going through at the time. This is back when they were saying 5 years of felony probation. Or a PO could come knock on your door. Hey, just checking in. And these pieces of shit did that, and they loved that shit. Because they busted me at a bar. I didn't even know he was a PO. He knew my mugshot. I just got out. I was being taken out. I was
one by 13.
I told the PO the truth. I was drinking. They cuffed me. That's how I got sent to NeoCap. Oh, thinking NeoCap would be sweet. NeoCap was hell. And they were going to release me on probation and come to my house, send me to prison. I was already 14 months in. I could do 180 days.
No shit.
I wasn't worried about the joint. I knew they would send me to a prison where people were going home. They're not going to... You go get your number where everybody... is every criminal, then they send you to prisons where you're supposed to be. Yes, any prison you could get your ass kicked and all that. But the prisons I go to were usually short-time prisons where somebody might think twice before fucking me up because they don't want to fuck up their exit. You put me in a serious institution, people probably would have tried to smack me around a little more. But that's why there's Lorraine. They place you as an
lower
inmate.
level shit. Yeah.
Lower level shit. And then, now don't get me wrong, you meet murderers, but the murderers are leveled down murderers that are on their way out the door. They don't want to go back to a shitty facility.
They're on best behavior.
Now, that doesn't mean you could test some of these motherfuckers, because some of these motherfuckers will smack you around no matter what.
Yeah.
As long as you leave them alone, they leave you alone. And
I didn't get into any fights, and I didn't have to do no special nothing. That's why I said
that's because you sound like Joe Pesci and you're the jokester.
No, I gambled. I played cards. I played chess.
That's what
I was really good at that shit.
Yeah, that's
I got henchmen. I would walk around with guys that I would go, that guy walking around with me would be perfect. I told you the story about me in prison with Adolf, a black dude who was 6'6", and he was a nurse.
Yeah.
But this dude looked scary as a motherfucker. And he loved me. I taught him how to play chess a little bit better. And the guy who I stole the nickname Future was the coldest chess player in the barrack. And he was my mentor to when I went to other prisons. I was whooping people from getting whooped from Future. That's what I told Kenny. Kenny, that's a game you learn from getting your ass beat. You don't learn anything in chess from winning unless you were beating somebody that had some shit.
Nope.
So when I got separated from Future, I said, hey, I'm going to take your nickname. He goes, go ahead. I didn't have a nickname. Everybody called me Mike Lowry, and I didn't go by Pesci. People would say, hey, man, he sounds like, who does he sound like? And I never called myself Pesci until the bowling alley. That's facts. Because my nickname on the streets out here is Future.
So are you called that on the streets too, or just on here?
Ben Amin, Finn, Eric Roman, John Homme, all those guys.
There was jaywalks. There was multiple reasons, but the main reason the government banned all smoking on state, government, whatever property was because of health of their employees. Like if you're just a worker and you don't smoke and you go into a bar and you're in all that secondhand smoke that can give you cancer or whatever, it was a liability health thing. That's the initial thing. But the benefits of it were people not sick as much from being smoking long term.
I used to love playing poker and chess in real life. So when I went to prison, I was able to keep occupied. And I would always walk the track in the morning because I started to lose weight in there, and you start to see your muscles, even though it's not like you're big and strong, but you lose your fat and you start, like, your stomach muscles will come in. I was 140 pounds in there.
So you know what they smuggle? What they smuggle in prison now is fucking vapes. The guards do.
They do that now, yeah.
My buddy in prison, Bryce, who's in the chat, called me from the messenger, and they were smoking vapes in a Fed joint.
Yep.
Fed joint that's in Cali.
Jaywalk says you're screaming.
A whole different situation than a normal prison. Some people say it's better because there's a lot more shit, a lot more criminals in there that have access to shit.
Oh, yeah. You got people with money in there, too.
Definitely.
I'll stop screaming. My bad.
That's the main difference in the Fed is you got, like, white-collar people with money access.
Well, what I was going to bring up on the prison
people they can call
The
Pesci and
level
go,
of
hey,
criminal
bring
is
me this.
different in a fat joint too. It's just
Yeah.
the level.
It's a level, yeah. But what I was going to get at with prisons, I mean, you probably know this, probably don't, Pesci, but also prisons are like a business too. I mean, the more people they got in prison, the more money they make. Which
There you go.
No, when we would ride down, they would tell us, the guards, you guys are like, every guy they send, every guy that gets a number, it's 75 to 100,000 for the government or whatever. That's why in my county, I went to prison for a silly ass weed half pound, a $650 bag of weed. They fucking no, but think about how much this changed my life. To where I don't talk to my parents like I would if I had a job. I went to prison twice, and I fucking now live in the ghetto. Sometimes people don't ever make it out of their life.
And a charge that if you were in the city of Cleveland or in the city of Louisville, they would have said, "Here, give us the weed."
If I was in Cleveland and got charged, they would have sent me to prison.
Right. Here's
I
your
was in suburbia.
Here's your ticket for night court, sir. Misdemeanor.
Yep, for a small bag, that's what they usually do. They usually don't put you in jail.
Well, no, even in Louisville,
Now, I was selling it,
8
and
ounces
the guy was wearing a wire. But once they're wearing a wire, it becomes a felony, and then they give you multiple felonies. They'll add the phone, they'll add the bag of weed.
Oh yeah.
The selling of the dope and the amount of the dope.
Trafficking.
Now, this is 12 years.
Conspiracy.
I haven't been to prison in 12 years.
Yeah,
Knock on wood.
Trafficking, conspiracy, all that shit.
That made me move to the ghetto. When I got out of prison my second time, I moved straight to the hood. I got a house for my lawyer in a neighborhood that's actually on the come up now. I just wanted to get my own house. That's why I moved out of my lawyer's houses. But they bought all the houses on the west side, and they've made it into like a nice area. Now, up by me, it's still a little crooked over here. But like I said, I'm the only white guy on the street. It's a mixed street. There's chickens on my street.
Oh, speaking of which,
that's the Latino people.
I've seen your house from the distance. Do you have it upstairs, or are you a single floor? Huh?
Yeah, I got two stairs. I got 2 rooms upstairs, but they're occupied with my babies and not my children.
That's right.
Okay, and also you sleep on the floor mostly, meaning first floor.
Well, I don't sleep on the floor. I sleep in the dungeon with Pablo.
He's saying the first floor, not the basement, not the upstairs.
Not the basement, no. Just more like, because you do a lot of things in the basement, I know. But I mean, I'm just saying you got a room downstairs too, right?
Yeah. This room behind, it's a 3-bedroom house. Bedroom, 2 upstairs, 1 bathroom upstairs, no shower, shower and bathroom down here. I bought this house for $14,000.
Yeah, that's a cheap.
No way.
Now, I didn't pay swear to God.
Yeah.
I didn't. You can ask Patrick Harford and Phil Harford to ring the check.
Spencer,
I paid $500. I didn't pay the 14. I just got out of prison.
Yeah.
I paid them $500 a month until the 14 grand was paid off.
Hey, you can buy a house like
in
Pesci's
in case I go to prison.
Really?
If you go to you can buy a house like Pesci's here in Louisville in the hood for like 30-40 grand like that. Same
Now houses are up, Spencer. You gotta remember, this 6 years ago we bought this house. This house now, people come over to my mailbox and they've offered me 50, 60, but I love this neighborhood so much because I get in zero trouble. There's so much fucked up shit happening next door and everything. I'm the least of the cops' worries. The cops will look at me like, we got a little bit bigger shit than this weed.
Yeah, we're worried about the heroin, meth, and human trafficking and shit going on.
Well, even more than that, break-ins and robberies, and there's other
people shooting each other and shit. Yeah.
How often do you hear gunshots at night? Because I hear gunshots all the time.
And my buddy was the same way. He lived in an area here in Louisville called Smoketown, which was like white and black, like hood, together. Near the railroad tracks, industrial area,
I'll tell you, I can't move out there because I wouldn't be able to set up business out here. I've been selling weed for 21 years.
And
that's the main reason why I'm able to still sell weed today with it being almost legal everywhere.
Like he said, the same way Pesci saying, them living in the hood, he never got fucked with weed or nothing. Because down in the hood.
I got fucked with in my mom's neighborhood. See, that's why my cases are kind of fucked up, because if I lived here 15 years ago, they would have sent me to maybe some type of jail or a program, but it would not have been as severe as Lake County, 5 years of felony papers, where a PO pisses you weekly and they could come to your fucking house and you got to let them in. fuck you. And they loved to fuck with me because they knew I wasn't like a kill threat. So let's just go fuck with Mr. Lurie. They used to call me Lowry in prison because they couldn't read my last name. So I either went by Mike Lowry or Future. Joe Pesci was not a nickname ever. It was what they said.
Now it is. You're a man of many titles and many things.
Well, so many people told me I sound like it. I might as well.
Oh, yeah,
Might as well make some kind of career out of it. That's legit.
Brady Bunch.
Hold on. Jake Cam. Here's the thing. Well, wait a minute. Hold on here. I do proper Jake Cam. Here's the thing. Pesci, why do you have these? Get Spencer off there.
See what this is.
Here's the thing. That was a happy hour you was on.
Jake, what do you want to be for Halloween this year?
I got the perfect.
Oh,
Get me a. I want to be bowling for Halloween.
He tried.
Oh,
And now he hates bowling, then he likes bowling. I respect bowling.
Jake's not all upstairs. We already been over that.
Yeah.
I know he's not all upstairs. I know. It's funny. For right now, he dislikes me, but he'll like me later.
You know that old saying, can't teach a dead dog new tricks? Well, you can't teach him any tricks.
No.
I've cut promos on him and stuff like that.
Let me tell you something, Spencer. Hold on, Spencer. Hold on, I gotta get it right. Let me tell you something, Spencer. Fuck you. You know.
He just called fucking Schmidt a traitor for no reason.
You're a piece of shit, Spencer. I just want you to know that. Here's the thing. I've been going through some things. Fuck you. And also, fuck Pesci. Delete DJ Eric.
He goes, just so you know, I think it was that Schmidt when he goes, I don't give a fuck. That's what he told me the other day when I was like, damn, when Boston Spencer sent him that video, he fucking came and grabbed me and he goes, you let everybody know I don't give a fuck. I was like, damn,
I love Jake.
I gotta respect him for that.
Yeah, I love Jake. He's all right. You can't take anything he says seriously. That's the problem. Like everybody wants to correct him. Well, we send you stuff, so you should say thank you. He doesn't have to say thank you at all. Just don't send him shit if you don't want. There you go.
I never did, so.
Yeah, if you want credit for giving him shit.
Only time I got pissed was when my shit was getting stolen, and he was acting like it was a funny joke.
Yeah, exactly. Well, because he don't care. It didn't cost him nothing.
Yeah. Well, I've learned to realize he doesn't know what he's doing. So once I have that inbrented, now he can say whatever, and I'm like, well, he doesn't even know what he's doing.
My biggest problem is I talk to him.
Gonzalez, I have to break his balls. If I don't break his balls, he'll get big-headed.
No, the way you do it, Schmidt, is like, because Jake calls me, you'll harp on the same joke. You got to know how to smooth it in. Like when I bust his balls, it has a separation to it. You'll just keep hammering.
He still calls me every night. I talk to you more than I talk to Pesci.
Well, because I told him to call you more. I can't deal with it as much. Especially when it's getting close to his anniversary thing, and that's all he's bringing up.
His anniversary, October and February. We lost our fathers the same day, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Well, I know that, but I remember when I first came on Bowling Show, my mom was really sick. I never mentioned that one time.
I know. I never mentioned it really at all. I just only talked about it because of Jake, and that's it. You know, that's the only reason I even brought it up. I mean,
well, with Jake is you bring it up one time, don't keep reminding us of tragedy. It would be like if I lost my leg tonight, and then tomorrow and every day I just reminded you of how I lost my leg tonight.
Exactly.
So quit bringing up shit, sad shit.
Don't bring up the sad shit because it's just going to end up getting you pissed.
There's enough sad shit in the world that this should be an escape from it to give you
keep it like in a box, you know, just kind of, keep it,
Fuck it. That's what as the dude so eloquently said in The Big Lebowski, fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling.
Exactly. I mean, you got to keep moving forward, living your life. You know, you can't let it beat you down.
What? Because guess what? Nobody gives a fuck. Everybody, people care about your death in your family or your disease. They care about it for about a minute because then it's
Exactly.
Oh, what's next on Facebook? I want that bitch. Oh, that new outfit. That car, that house.
$25 tonight for people playing hockey on ice that said very thin. Do not enter. Shit like that. There has to be caution tape, or it says do not enter. Obviously, you're not supposed to be out there. As long as they're ice skating on that. Let's get a little. Everybody chips in 2, 3. If we could get 50 people to chip in $3.
Yeah, come on, Mountain Timer, get a damn badge.
Injured snow victims on thin ice where it said dangerous ice, do not enter. And if you jumped out of a fucking plane
with no parachute
and landed in water and you didn't have a parachute on and you lived, we're rich. Because I will be starting a fund this Friday.
You are rich.
For anybody wrestling grizzly bears on a plane with no parachute, and then you fall into a lake. And we're going to do it for...
Yeah, with no parachute, with a grizzly bear wrestling on the plane.
That still might be one of my favorite shows I ever did with frog voice.
I mean, that's all good, because people, like you said before, people only give a damn for a minute. Because I don't never share nothing personal.
No.
You can look at my Facebook all the time. Y'all can both
guess
look
what?
at my Facebook.
People do
I don't
not
share
care.
nothing personal.
Here's a secret, everybody. People don't give a fuck. Now, if it's your brother, your brother will care most of the time.
If it's your family, period, they'll care.
Yeah, decent family and good friends. But even your good friends, they'll act like they care when they're around you, but when they're by themselves, they don't give a fuck.
Like,
They know to be good enough of a friend to be like, oh man, sorry to hear about that, bro. That's horrible.
Okay,
Anything
friend.
I can do, I'll help you out.
I'm here for you.
Well, secretly they're going, okay, what set of titties can I get on here? What kind of shit can I buy on Amazon? Blah blah blah.
That's one thing about it. That's one thing I don't understand. I do not share.
Don't dwell on the
personal
sad shit because nobody cares, bro.
I don't
Sorry.
share nothing like that on Facebook. You can look at my Facebook all day. You will not.
Well, that
see
was
nothing.
JJ's problem. JJ would always make posts like the world's falling down, and bro,
Nobody
you're
cares.
not even close to that. You're not on your way to the joint. You're not about to lose your girlfriend. You know what I mean? What the finger?
You're
just getting hoed out by your hoe.
Right. Your kid didn't die or is not sick. Your mom didn't die. Your dad or whoever you got, they're not dead. You know, the world, the atomic bomb didn't go off in Indiana.
He's got to learn to say what's on his mind. He puts those posts up so his girl sees them. And it's like, oh, I guess nobody likes me. You're hoping your chick comments on that and says, no, we love blah, blah, blah. Once you start doing that shit, usually the women are fucking really turned off.
Oh.
And they're never going to look at you like a
women want assholes. If y'all don't notice this, if you want a woman, you can be the ugliest, fattest, dumbest motherfucker, but if you're an asshole,
chick advice, Chris Schmidt.
Or got a
There you
job
go.
and have a lot of good money too.
If you got money always rules. But if you don't have money, all you need to do is have confidence, be an asshole, and you will have a woman.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not going to say she's a model or the greatest, but you will have a woman.
Exactly.
I just choose not to because I attract all the crazy ones, and we ain't going to have that.
Yeah, another thing that I don't understand about Facebook is people always post their hospital business on Facebook and all this shit and that. Like, come on, man. I've been in a hospital, 2 times in the last 10 years. I don't fucking broadcast this. I mean, why are people putting their
No,
doctors?
if I'm dying when I'm going in, like, hey, I might not make it out. Love y'all.
Yeah. I didn't put one post on Facebook.
Yeah, sure.
If you're
Me
dying,
neither.
that's one thing. But if you're going for a regular checkup, some people
No.
post on regular fucking checkups. Like,
Yeah.
dude, who cares?
Like, the only thing I'll post on there is like funny stuff or news related entertainment, funny shit, whatever, or food that I made or see
22 people in there.
or funny observations. Like one time I was on, Jake called me and I was on video chat and I was at Kroger and I said, Jake, look, I'm going to go put my fingers in the chickens at the rotisserie chickens at the little warmer station. Dude, I thought he was going to die laughing.
Well, I'm releasing a video. You'll see it where I kind of knew this shit with Jake. I have a video put up on my page where I said, Jake chapter 1, Jake self-destructs and destroys the HWO. Here we are a couple weeks later.
All women want confident, not necessarily asshole all the time. If you're not confident, if you're, the world is ending, oh, it's horrible, you're not going to get no women.
No.
And if you do, it's going to be like the emo Death Squad chick who.
Only reason why I like
want
Facebook
to cut
is I
myself
put
and
cars
lay
on
in a
there.
pool of sorrow, you know. Or
I sell a lot
whatever.
of cars on Facebook. That's why Facebook was always profitable for me, because of there's groups where you could post your car and it gets to those groups.
Yeah.
And it was a lot better than the way we were selling cars than like people pulling up.
But yeah, just remember, Mr. Nice Guy does not win.
Watch the comments for me.
No.
Be an asshole, but be a asshole who has a job or something to offer. And actually, not that you're an asshole, but you can't be a pushover, and you can't be the world is horrible and ending, and oh, it's so horrible, Pesci. How am I going to make it tomorrow?
I
No,
just
that
want
shit
to
don't
end my
work.
life. I want to end my life right now. I
Woe
don't
is
live no more.
Yeah, woe is me does not work. Sorry, just letting you know.
That's I never understood any of that. I mean, I will never understand posting shit like that. I mean, that's not me. I can't understand it.
Well, plus, don't. It's a pretend thing. It's not. Facebook ain't real.
Like JJ the other day, but well, I might not see tomorrow.
It's everybody's worst life or best life. Look at like people who have like. There's some people who all they do is post either work stuff, which that's fine, or they post workout stuff. That's fine, or they post, or they just pictures of their kids and what first grade communion. Yep. Fine, no big deal. But the ones where it's like, today I went to Applebee's and had this, and then I went to the mall. Might feel like I might get a tattoo. Might do this. Every little update, and we don't care.
No.
I mean, people follow celebrities for that shit. We don't care about random douchebag I went to high school with in 1995. I don't care.
Food-wise, I can see food-wise.
Food-wise, because I want to know where all the good food is. Like, oh, that looks bomb. I might try that. That's okay.
If I see somebody eat at a nice restaurant in my town, like, oh, hell yeah, I'm gone.
But, people don't care. They do not care. They don't care if somebody dies in your family. They don't care if you got cancer. They'll pretend, Michael, if there's anything I can do, yeah, come over and paint my fucking house. That's what you can do. Call them on their bluff. I mean, that's the best you can do. That's what George Carlin used to say. Fuck it. Call them on their bluff. They said anything you can do in this time of need. Well, fuck. Hey, I need my yard cut. I need the leaves raked. Come over and help me. They don't want to do nothing. They're just saying that shit to make you feel better, which I get. Whatever. But nobody really cares. And the more you bring up that
didn't use social media until I started coming on here.
The more you bring up sad shit like that, the world is ending. This is how will I make it till tomorrow? The more people that bloop tune you out. They go, that person's crazy, or they're always sad. Who wants to be around that negativity? I mean, it's like oh yeah, an election. Mountain Timer's right. Election time on Facebook is the worst. It is that.
Oh, it's annoying.
Election time. Rivalry week, like if it's like for you, Boston versus New York. I'm sure if you have New York fans, or Cleveland versus Pittsburgh, or Louisville, Kentucky, you avoid that shit, or you engage in it, whatever. But that's like the brings out the worst. Or when it's like whenever there's some kind of breaking news where everyone's divided, where it's like, well, the woman wouldn't have left her husband if he wouldn't have beat her, but she ended up shooting and killing him. Well, I'm on his side. Well, I'm on her side. Or Lacey Peterson, or no, her husband didn't do it. Oh yeah, he did. That brings out the worst in like social media and the internet, where it's like, fuck you. I went to night school 3 nights a week to become a private detective. I know this. Like, what? The fuck's that got to do with it?
There's two things that you don't bring up the most, politics and religion. Those two cause more fights than anything.
Oh yeah, religion and politics. They're both stupid.
Politics are getting the most ratings though right now.
Well, of course. That's why there's 50 news channels.
That's why I always do that clip show with Kenny.
And here
now Tucker's number 1.
And hold on. I got it. Since I'm using his trademark here, hold on. Damn it. Here's the thing. Politics is all bullshit anyway. Politics is WWE wrestling. We pretend to hate each other.
I already told you I never voted. I never talked about a president until I met Kenneth Bowling.
Because you're smart at heart. But yeah.
No, I always told you I vote on myself.
Yeah,
what the president is doing up in his office has no fucking counterplay in my living.
Exactly. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you.
I always knew Trump was going to make the rich
Yeah,
richer. He's a
and-
billionaire. What do you think billionaires do, silly?
And JP McCormick is right.
I do the same thing.
Okay, imagine when we were kids. Just say back in 1992. And your crazy uncle, your crazy grandpa, your crazy dad, the crazy coach, the guy who you're like, that guy's fucking insane.
I told Kenny, the black dudes I know up here were Trump voters. And they didn't even vote, but they would have been
Now
Trump.
the craziest people you knew as a kid, you're like, that dude's fucking insane. I wouldn't let my fucking dog around him. Now he has worldwide abilities to go beep, 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 beep. That's why there's so many stupid motherfuckers on the internet. Because all the dumb people always want to talk the most and be the loudest on Facebook, Twitter, or whatever. Stalking people, trolls, stalking some former pro wrestling manager for like 5 fucking years.
Did he clear up his statement? Clear up. No.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we didn't say he wasn't a moron. I always said when he won a popularity contest, I thought.
But yeah, like
2016,
as far as the Omega thing is,
I thought people were voting on him despite everyone saying he wouldn't be president in 2016. That's what I thought.
Now back to wrestling news. There is Kenny Omega actually confirmed being bisexual. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean,
no, that was Kenny's statement yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, and if you look on the internet, there is some chatter. So, I mean, I don't know. Is it confirmed?
I don't care if he's bi, but what I was saying was he had a Japanese fetish with the girls.
Yeah, I thought he was dating Sheeta or what's her face?
Not
or
Sheeta, dude. Rio.
Rather, I mean, I never really kept up with that though. Kenny Omega,
and the guy runs the females division like he's in charge.
He's in charge.
The Young Bucks run the tech. I just watched Rhodes on Top, and that's why Cornette hates Rhodes on Top, because he's like, this guy's really exposing the business. But
nobody cares.
The Young Bucks are in charge of the tag team.
Right.
Cody's like the VP, like under Tony, but still has the same title as the other ones. But I know he's got a little bit more of a
stroke.
He's the guy that probably helps negotiate to get Punk and people.
There was more to do with Cody in the beginning, like Cody bringing him the Young Bucks in, and then reaching out to Kenny. But Kenny's in charge of the female division.
Daniel Bryan, all them there. Cody's the one who got Punk there. You know that.
My thing is with Tony Khan is he should have a booker to help him. He's booked some silly ass shit. Like Corny said, they opened up the show with Cassidy that one night. Yeah, there wasn't the time for that. Against Hobbs? And you beat Hobbs? You beat Hobbs after Hobbs has been getting like a lot of praise from big names about what he could do. And you're going to beat him with Cassidy?
He was
it's not even like Cassidy's at the hot point. And I'm a fan of Orange Cassidy. I got his shirt behind me. But they watered him down during fucking COVID. And Jericho didn't help with his fake promos he was cutting where he was like, oh, I know you're good at Jericho, you don't talk like that. Like Jericho was trying to put him over in a heel promo. That was Curtis. And like Cornette said, a lot of his shit's repeated. It's never nothing new. And the way some guys take his moves, there's so much delay sometimes that it looks really fake.
Mm-hmm.
When Cassidy did the match with Pac, it was great because we never seen him before. Then you started jobbing him out, having him go against the Dark Order and Dark every week, where he did the same 4 moves over, and we've kind of fell out of love. And you put him with a fake Mansoor and that other girl, Statlander. I don't give a fuck who she is. She ain't no Charlotte Flair. She ain't no fucking Becky Lynch, Sasha Banks. You know what I mean? They misplaced Cassidy. He should have been a heel. When COVID hit, and you guys said, well, I'm saving shit for after COVID, Orange Cassidy should have been one of them, because his gimmick relies around fan reaction and fan blah, blah, blah. And when COVID was going on, you didn't have that. And you put him in 3 matches against Jericho. 3. And then you had him cut a promo where he talked, and he's never talked before, and that was the greatest thing about him not talking.
Yep, because
And then you had him say a Bill Belichick joke when he talked. There was nothing funny about we're on the Cincinnati, Cassidy. Belichick, that's old news joke.
No, I think Jaywalks Bolin wasn't saying it
Send
according
that to
to him.
Sportskeeda, you pussy pop bitches.
Bolin was saying that his son Chris said, "Oh yeah, it's a known thing that Kenny Omega is by." That's why Bolin
I'm
made
not
the
doubting that.
statement.
Kenny sounds like he has got a little cornball in his, a little bit of a feminine voice. No offense to the gays that watch my show.
Jaywalk says
he could
no,
be a little
he's
prima
not.
donna-ish, no doubt.
Jaywalks
I
is saying,
don't care what I say on air because the people who know me back here know I'm not A, I'm not B, I'm not C.
Oh, they know who you are.
You're just the future.
You're the future. But also, you know who else was such a prima donna?
What could he be sued by?
Right. He didn't
Ain't
say
gonna get anything for starters.
There's nothing
Let me tell you
libel
this,
or
Jay
slander
Walks.
about it.
In my world, guys like Bolin, you don't want to sue. There's not really a win there. He'll fucking deplete his money before you'll win it in a court case.
Yep. He'll give it all away and just
you go after guys that got assets. You go after a Jim Cornette that owns a home.
Right.
Probably has a vehicle in his name. He's not renting.
Right. And
it's like, it's
like if all I have is Social Security, you can't get it. It's untouchable.
Exactly. That's untouched.
The only way you can get Social Security is for student loans, federal student
I would never
loans,
sue
and child support.
There would be no point in that. That'd be more money out of your pocket in the end.
The skinny Japanese broads that need implants.
You guys didn't tell me what's his name.
Why do they need implants? They're Asian. Asian ladies typically have small tits. I mean, they don't have to have giant boobs to look like Americans or whatever, unless they want to. That's their choice. But damn it, you Japanese bitches, you better get implants. Well, you can't do that. Yeah, we're taking up a collection for the Jake Hudson flood victim. He's a flood victim in his own house.
No, we're not raising for Jake anymore. You want to send some money, you can send it via bit through Twitch at Always Smoking.
No, you can send it to
me. He doesn't deserve shit.
You can send it to me.
No money for Jake.
Hold on. Pesci's trying to get rid of your money, Jake. He's cutting you off. He's the HWO.
No, I'm not going to cut him off. Like he said, he brought me to the dance, so I couldn't cut a guy off that brought me to the dance.
Jake, HWO.
I always said I brought him back to the dance. Kenny buried him in a fucking shelter. And then when he left and I started the Pesci Power Hour, I fucking dug him out of the thing. And then we started dancing.
Brother Pesci, I knew you'd come.
Brother Pesci, thank you so much for coming to get me.
I was three Pesci stages ahead.
Me, we know what the hell is going on.
I've been three stages
ahead
of you guys.
3 Pesci's ahead, stages ahead.
That was the night that Harry blocked me. But I never blocked
Jaywalks. There was no rhetoric about Bolin. Bolin just made a statement. He said, yeah, Pesci, you didn't know that Kenny Omega's bi, according to Chris, my son, who says, yeah, it's a known thing in Japan that Kenny's bi. He wasn't being derogatory about, he's gay or bi or whatever. It was just a statement. That's it. We were both on the show. That's all he said.
Shoot.
I'm not being defending.
Jay, this is make-believe, bud.
Yeah, I'm not
Relax
being.
A little bit.
I'm not defending. I'm just stating truth.
Jaywalks doesn't even like Kenny. Kenny blocked Jaywalks for fucking making a Vampiro comment.
Yeah, he did have Jake had them coke nails. He's like,
dude, you should see his thumbnail right now, dude. It is super long.
Yeah, he can get 3 grams. He's like, that's okay, man.
Bite that fucker off.
Yeah, why in the fuck don't you cut your nails, Jake? Bite that motherfucker off.
You get donations.
Get them like this, Jake. Look, they're not bit. They're just nice and short. Don't have to fuck with them.
Yeah, if you hear this, Tiffany, Define Tiffany subscribed to me earlier. That's a paid sub. If you hear this alert, I don't have it on StreamYard. I have it on Streamlabs. Rev Sauce has to hook it up through here. But if you hear this, and Jake gave me about $5 earlier in bits. Twitch takes their cut. But I wanted those sound bites because I'll send him the Bolin. Like, Bolin, look, I got a dono. Oh, he would hate it.
Jake should put his toenail under a fucking microscope. That's disgusting, Mount Tyler. Okay, if his thumbnail is this fucking long, how long are his fucking toenails? I had a toenail rip off. His toenails are probably that fucking long, and one got caught and went. You know that motherfucker hurt because that hurts. I've had that happen. Everybody's got a price.
Nope, the boogeyman, Jake's worst enemy. He fears the boogeyman.
The boogeyman. Hey, Bolin. Hold on.
What does holy shit boys mean? Holy shit boys.
Oh, hey,
What
Bolin.
does that mean?
How come you not have Pesci on your show no more?
Holy shit boys. What is that, a Jake Hudson comment?
I can imagine if Jake was on the show and I played the boogeyman,
Hold
he'd be like,
on. Hold on, Pesci. We have Jake Hudson on the show even when he's not here. He just says, hey, what's going on? This is Jake Hudson. Hold on. This is Jake Hudson. Hold on.
that sounds
Hold
about
on.
I sent you a link, Boston. Are you there? Schmidt? Shit, come on.
One day he was sending links to enemies, knowing they were enemies.
Yes, I'm aware.
Could you imagine if he accidentally sent the link to one of the other guys that stalks people?
He probably would.
And then that person comes on the show. I won't mention his name, but you know who I'm talking about.
No, he ain't. Neither of them are coming on. They know better. Raptor Toe Jake. You need
check this out. This is the Jake Hudson sound effect. It's called keyboard. Gotcha, Jake. And just so people know, when Bubba Ray has Mae Young and he power bombs under the table, we're working on a GIF where I have Jake in that power bomb.
Hold on,
He's on
Pesci. I got something to say. I've been going through some things, and I just want you to know that it's easier to be kind to someone than it is to be an asshole. So be nice to everybody and fuck off.
Well, I still work with Jake, so Jake's always welcome on the Pesci Power Hour. We're still me and Jake are still dancing.
Hey, Billy Bats is in the house.
Frank Vincent says fuck off.
Yeah, that's Billy Bats. He's also Phil from The Sopranos. Yeah, we need to repackage.
He won't get payback for you killing him on 2 shows.
That's right. Now, Pesci, are you going to repackage Jake?
Nope, he's not being repackaged this time.
Uh-oh. So he's going like Triple H after he was punished. He's building himself back up. Okay.
Jake is now the dancer. He gets the dances, and then I come and dance.
Okay. Whatever works for him.
Jake is the community whore. He goes and finds communities for me to become friends with.
Yeah, he's good at that. Because he eventually hates them and turns on them, so might as well get him on there.
That's when I step in with so we got Marty the Moth who sent me his autograph.
Yeah, I've seen the show with you, Marty the Moth, and Jake Hudson, and then he exploded.
Marty did that on his vacation. That's when I knew Marty was a good guy.
And then the guy Krieg or whatever that I got a shit. I'm ending the show.
Oh God,
that was embarrassing because that Krieg guy had interesting shit to say.
Yeah, that guy has a good following too.
I would love to have him on. But now he thinks that Jake has a shit hour.
Well, let's face it. Jake.
The problem is, Mountain Timer, you can't repackage him because no packages ever make it to his house.
Yeah, that's true. He's unavailable for packages, evidently, except for
That's
mine.
about how he looked on the show. Actually, Pesci's more like,
except for my packages that he
And then he was
demands
doing
all
this. He kept going like this, like when we're talking about serious shit. And then he would just go like this. Solo layout.
Look, Pesci, I got a toy.
I got a toy.
Where's your toy, Spencer? Where's your toy, Spencer?
Here's my toy.
Well, toy used to be funny.
Hey, will you mail that to me?
Sure.
Can I have that? Pesci, will you mail that to me? Is that a toy? Oh no, that's what they said. I burned the house down.
Oh, I don't know if you need this or not, Jake. You may burn the house down.
Wait, here we go.
They won't
Hold
let me cook. They won't let.
Pesci, you send the money yet?
They won't let me cook.
Only thing I can make is mayonnaise sandwiches,
pickle juice, and microwave popcorn in hot pocket.
Pickle juice, microwave popcorn, and I even put some.
Fuck off, Brad.
I even put some mayonnaise sandwiches in the microwave. They taste really good, folks. The mayonnaise sandwiches I eat in the microwave. I had to grill
They're
my
pretty
mayonnaise.
warm sometimes. I like that one. You need the Galaga or the Pac-Man. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
This is the you lose.
What about
Well, shout out to Jake Hudson because he donated tonight. Hold on.
Pork rinds and mayo.
Oh my God! So I'm almost done the 6-hour stream. I'll go until bar closing tonight.
I thought you were going till 12 hours.
I kind of wanted to, but now I'm starting to think of food.
Fabio,
you're gonna get you a nice pizza, huh, Pesci?
I might go back live again if Rev Sauce wants to play games. If Rev Sauce wide up, I'll come back on.
I haven't got a gaming system yet for the computer yet. I mean, I've thought of it, but I just ain't had time to get to it.
I wish I had more time to play games. I don't have as much time to play games as I wish.
Neither do I.
I'll watch. You guys will like this. Spencer and Schmidt, let's get Ring Crew set up. Let's get Jake on those mats. Let's get Jake on those floors over.
We don't hear it.
You don't hear it?
Nope.
Oh, whoops.
Because usually it's like,
Hold on. Let me. Whoops. I didn't have it set up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, let me do it again.
Hey, get Spencer out of here.
Let's get Jake on that Ring Crew in Boston on the thing. Did that work?
That's right. Yeah, that works.
Hey, get that piece of shit Spencer off the screen.
Schmidt, let's get somebody on those hot dogs and Jake. Grab some mops.
Hey, where's JJ? Block DJ Eric. Block Poochie. Fuck off, Brad.
Why is he here?
He sent me anything in the mail. You're fucked.
Fuck off, Brad. Pesci, why is he here? Why is he here? I don't understand.
Pesci, kick Brad out of here.
Kick him out, Pesci. That dog.
I mean, because that's when he was doing a clip show with Kenny Bolin, and he went off and said, "Why is Mount Timer here? Why is he here?" Then he played the Claymore out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's some funny shit.
I know.
Where are you at, Jake? We know you're watching.
Get your ass on here and talk.
He's preparing for his 3:30 a.m. podcast.
Are you going to be on it?
Not then. Hell no. The only time I'm on is if it's after. Well, I've been on in the morning before 10 or whatever, 11. But I ain't going on there too goddamn early.
Hey,
5:30. Where were you? I wanted you to be on my
Spence?
show.
Answer your phone, goddammit. I want to talk to you. We need to get on the podcast. Get your ass on. Get out of bed, son. Come on.
Yeah, he sent me the link earlier for the backstage, but I was at work, so I couldn't be on there.
He hasn't sent me a link in my messenger in a while because.
No, you're not going to get one.
Oh no, I am banned right now.
You're on the shit
Block
list.
Servap.
Oh,
That's what the fucking mods are for. I don't even see Servap.
He must have got blocked already.
Why do you think you guys all have wrenches, Poochie? It's to determine friend or foe in the chat. That's not my
for you
job.
guys to handle things while we do the show. That's for
Hey, block Pesci. Block Pesci.
Block damn Schmidt. He's fucking acting like a lap dog again, fucking bowling.
Schmidt, I'm only here for Pesci and salty bacon.
Yeah.
Fuck all these traitors, Schmidt and Boston. I'm not here to talk to those two.
Yeah.
Pesci knew me very well.
The guy who made him Jake Echo is bad now. Oh, Bolin sent me something. What the fuck did he send me? Three
Pesci's
Stooges.
blocked.
I blocked Jake.
That's what he said?
No, Mountain Timer said I blocked Jake. Kenny just sent me a Three Stooges compilation.
Good. That means he's happy. Shout out to Kenny Bolin.
Shout out to Bolin.
I respect. Hold on here.
Pesci,
I respect Bolin.
I might talk to Schmidt here and there, but damn, he's with Bolin.
Has nothing to do with anything.
I don't know what his beef is with Kenny Bolin. That don't ever make sense. I mean,
Block DJ Eric.
He gets like a kick out of it.
Oh, he gets
Block
a kick
DJ
out of it.
Eric. He's friends with Brian Danielson.
Kenny Bolin, out of all fairness, he's one of the coolest people you could ever meet. I don't know how Jake could hate him. I mean, but I guess he's turned on by it.
Jake just hates everybody. It's all a work.
It's all a work. Oh.
Like I told Kenny, the only thing I didn't understand is that day we went head to head. I go, Kenny, why did that bother you so much? It wasn't like I wasn't showing your show. The fact that he let me know that bothered him so much to where he asked me not to do it, that told me I won.
Grim says, Michael, when Kenny no-showed, you turned on him. Who the fuck's Grim?
It's probably Phil Connor.
Oh, a troll.
On the YouTube.
I didn't turn on him. I saw the text message and I said I was wrong. Dickhead, go rewatch.
No kidding.
Grim.
I mean, some people
Nice
just don't
picture,
watch.
you fucking nutbag.
Looks like a creepy pedophile picture.
Hold on. It says
And he's also exposing the business. Kenny doesn't.
No,
Pesci,
Pesci.
Kenny's with the bad.
Poochie says that Grim is Jake's friend. I think that could be right.
It's got to be a fake.
That's got to be the Perth or Philip Connors.
He's from Twitch, it says.
I'll tell you how I know, Schmidt. The night that I supposedly said Kenny turned on me, he said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he came into Kenny's exposing the business, said, Kenny, Pesci turned on you. Because I saw the comments because I was reading them as I was going live against him. Because I donated to that show. So I don't know.
Well, he's gone now. I got rid of him.
We don't take members, Schmidt. You're the one who got Rob stealed.
Grim says, "Stop crying."
Thanks, Grim.
Bye-bye.
And bye-bye. Hide user on this channel. Bye-bye. He gone. He go bye-bye now.
Exposing the business. We'll probably see him pop up on Twitch. He's got a fake account over there. I don't know if I blocked it yet.
Ain't that on Twitch that anybody can just come on and say whatever they want?
No, I could get rid of the comment. I usually, like I said, sometimes I talk to crazy guys. I had one of them in a jar until Kenny made me release him as Schmidt. There's some truth to that story. I'll go into that one day.
He had the genie in a bottle, but Kenny said
I
you
had
got to
the
rub
guy
him
off
the right
the show
way.
for a grip. I was playing games with him, and Kenny goes, "You're fucking working with my stalkers." No, you dipshit. And then the guy came back right after that.
Yes,
Schmidt's the only witness because I made sure I reported that shit.
I deleted him. Don't worry, he gone. He gone.
Oh, I'm not worried about him. He can get rid of that schmuck. He's boring. Their jokes aren't even funny.
No, they're idiots. They have no lives, and they give their whole life.
It's like beyond. It'd be one thing if you had a good joke here and there, and you're like, hey, they're bad jokes.
I mean, for
Like
a
when
guy,
Poochie always goes, "Oh, Bowen's a criminal." No, Poochie, I'm a criminal.
and plus you
I'm
can.
a
It's obvious.
5-time felon.
It's obvious who they are also because you can just tell they say the same shit over and over and over, no matter what name
Exactly.
they got.
Poochie goes, "What?"
I didn't even get a comment on my name tonight on the screen, Pesci. Bullitt County region of PWO.
Well, didn't you get it on the last show?
No, usually I put PWO Bullitt County division. Now we're Bullitt County region. We're expanding.
I remember
region can be like 20 counties, or 10 states is a region. 3 states, the tri-state area of Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. That's the area I represent, the tri-state area of Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky, because we're all within like an hour of each other.
Fraud is a crime. Well, I just said I don't consider him a criminal when I look at my past, so I don't give a shit. I live with not live, but I have friends with criminals.
Yeah, but it's not fraud because he gives money to the Philippines.
He does give money.
He is not. Yeah, he's not fraud. You guys are silly. If Bowen's doing anything, he's robbing himself.
And also, even if he only
fuck the receipts, he's robbing himself. I told him to keep the money I give him. So did Mount Timer.
Now here's the thing. But even as long as he gives 15% of it to there, that's on the up and up. Charities are only required to give 15%.
He's a glorified sugar daddy. We never said he didn't get money. Only an idiot could not see he doesn't get money. He gets money.
Well, yeah, then none of those people would come back if he didn't give money to them.
And Poochie, you're so obsessed with it. It's like, get over it. You're still obsessed about that. That's the only thing that's weird about it.
Yeah, if you give any money that's over, if he gives 15% of it, that's what charities do. Charities are only out, like Red Cross, they only give 15%.
Trust me, I know a lot about bowling, and the one thing I do know is there's money being shipped away.
Yeah, there's being money sent overseas.
If you ask me, too much at times.
Those
glorified sugar.
Those people would not constantly be on the show doing shit, calling in. What's her face showed up on the show here. They would not be doing that if there was no money going over there.
And they have they never asked me for money once, so they have full loyalty to him.
There you go. They've never asked me.
I'm talking to Mango 100 times behind the camera. She never one time said,
they take up for him also. They also take up for him too.
And Pesci, remember this? They didn't ask Randall Harper for money. They didn't ask me for money. They didn't ask whoever else, JJ, anybody. And we're rich.
That's loyal to the dollar.
JJ is rich to them. And JJ's a poor motherfucker, but he's rich to them because
he's
if
poor
he
by
them,
his own shoes.
Right, but I'm just saying,
if your mom pays your rent and you're poor, something ain't stirring the lane.
If JJ could send $100 to them, he's rich.
This might be a fake Bob Hazelwood.
That's got to be a fake.
Yeah, it is. If he doesn't have a wrench, it's a fake. Bob wouldn't talk like that.
Well, of course it is.
Bob's on my friends list, so I know better now.
Bob would have came on Twitch though, because he's a sub on my Twitch.
He don't go on YouTube.
And I get along with Bob. He's fucking getting me hooked up with the Discord guy. Everybody serves a purpose.
Yeah, but Poochie, there is money going over there. There's no doubt.
Joke you were all on the con. He's basically calling Kenny a con, which Bob would never do.
It's old news. Why are we're back on that? It's all, whenever I hear that shit in the chat, I'm like, we're back to that?
Well, yeah, because you're associated with Kenny via me, via you, via Boston, via Jake. Everybody.
Like, not, dude, even if fucking... Like I always say, I told him
you're just this much, whereas Cornette is this much. Me and you are just this much. We're associated with bowling now. Just Cornette has worldwide fame, so no people go, "Oh yeah, I heard of that bowling guy on his show." But now you are easily attainable because, like Kenny said, what does Cornette do? He never goes live, so there's no interaction. He doesn't have interaction except for emails and I got lots of thoughts and calls when Bobby Eaton died. Thank you, fans.
Corny's making enough coin where he doesn't have to go live.
Right.
He's always been putting money under the rug.
There
I know he
you
ain't
go.
an idiot.
And Stacy's dad died, and
he's a fucking wrestler. He's a wrestler guy. They aren't always showing bucks. Not all of them.
Then
just
they
like when
did
Corny
ask
said he
that.
gave Kenny 25 grand in that one skit. I knew the number was a lie because I knew Cornette wouldn't be dumb enough to give somebody 25 grand for that. And then Kenny said the real number was 5 grand. That's more believable. If he was your best friend.
Now Poochie says he doesn't watch bowling so he just Poochie just has an axe to grind with Kenny. That's all.
He said, I don't, but you come in here and you cry about him, which is the same. And you bring up shit in front of me. I'm a criminal. I'm friends with criminals. Yeah. So even if he was a criminal, well, these are the guys I'm friends with, Poochie. This isn't the fucking cupcake hour.
He's not robbing little old ladies' purses. He's not fucking shooting people, forcing drugs down their throat, pimping women, slapping them around or nothing.
Give me your money. I want your money right now.
That ain't a criminal. That ain't a criminal. A criminal, Pesci, like Pesci saying, he knows criminals.
Yeah. If you guys consider, I always say Bolin robs himself more than he robs people because he tells you what it is. It's a show about donations. I'm the one who nicknamed it. He never not called it that. So what is he lying about? It's a fucking show about donations.
The show is you donate, and I'm going to tell you what we're here to donate for, whether it's dog surgery, car repairs, or Filipinos.
And Kenny's always going to make shit sound better. That doesn't mean Mad Cash ain't going shipped out.
Oh, the cash is being shipped out. We know that. We don't know how much. We don't know. That's not our business. But there is money going out. There's no doubt.
Yeah, and the fact that he made that 900 that one day, that's not Kenny's fault. That dude went credit card crazy. That's why I said there's nothing wrong with taking money.
Poochie, you don't have
to feel.
Hold on, Pesci. He addresses me. He says he speaks the truth. He said what he did to Schmidt yesterday after the day he made $600 before. That didn't sit well.
It was wrong, but it wasn't criminal. We know that. He shitted on me and didn't get it bad for me.
If I donated $500 yesterday, he would ask me for more today, even if it was just
today. He told Bob something. He made a smart comment that he is capable of that. We know that. I'm cool with being friends with guys that are like that.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's your choice if you want to give the money or not. Number one.
Yeah, he's not strong arming me. I don't have any money to give him, and I told him that. He knows that. He said that's fine. Don't worry.
Well, then you came to the wrong place, Brody. He's always been a heel manager.
He ain't gonna pester me for money if he knows I ain't got it, because he knows I'll give it if I got it.
Same here. I mean, because I give him money time or two myself. So
I would give it to him.
I ain't gave him as much as y'all.
He does that on screen. Boston Spencer, you ain't donated in 7 years. Pesci, you ain't donated $1.
Dr. Disrespect tells people he's gonna buy his kid a laptop because you're allowed to.
Right.
They don't tell you to give this money to fucking Cleons. They take their cut.
I mean, it's all over.
If you want to meet a criminal, Pooch, I'll introduce you to some real life criminals. Ohio man, Bryce Murphy.
Mr. Michael.
Kenny's like a silly guy. That's what I said. He's just older. Just ignore him. He'll be
fine. You Michael Eugene Laurie?
I always say the more he speaks, the more over I get.
I mean, he works you. That's what he does.
Yep.
He works you. That's what he does. I've known him for 10 years. I mean, I've been around him before the trolls ever came along,
Yep. He's been that way since I met him in the 90s.
Oh, you've known him since the 90s, huh?
Say, hey, well, we weren't personally friends, but I met him and I knew people who knew him. You know what I mean? We didn't talk to each other or hang out, but I had met him. I knew who he was. I had friends that knew who he was, hung out with him. But in the 90s, he's like, hey, at a Raw taping, he's like, you know what my girlfriend or whatever she was at the time, friend, you know who she is, what she looks like? I think so. Yeah. All right. She's going to walk down this way. I want you to go, hey, are you with Kenny? Come point her to her seat because she doesn't have a ticket. We just got her in some other way or whatever, walked in through the back, whatever, but we have a seat for her. All right. And then he'd be like, well, goddamn, you didn't tell me you weren't going to fucking do this and da da da. You know, just make up some kind of bullshit. Like, oh, you didn't even find the seat. You sent her the
Think
wrong
about this.
way.
Schmidt knows this. The one day Kenny suspended me, he didn't even ask me my side. Thank God for Bob Hazelwood and Eve when she was around. She said, hey, you're suspended for nothing. I didn't even take that personal. Any other motherfucker would have cut him off after that day because he wasn't even going to listen to my side. Ash Schmidt, it took Hazelwood to go on a show. I was fake being suspended. I go, Kenny, can I tell you my side? And Ash Schmidt, he didn't even hear it. After everything I did, that showed me that Kenny will turn on me. And then that's when I started to separate myself. So when Kenny goes, you said you would never go head to head. Well, the one thing I didn't tell everybody is you were going to suspend my ass and you didn't even want to hear my side after all the fucking money I gave. And you're going to take some girl's side who now you have fucking blocked, who eventually came and said, you know what? Pesci didn't say that because Eve was confused and I didn't blow up on Eve. I treated it like an adult till she realized she was wrong. And Bob Hazelwood, why I appreciate him, came on a show. It was either the night of Hameen or the night after. Go check it. And it said in support of Pesci. And then King goes, maybe I shouldn't have suspended him. No shit, King. Did I take it personal? No. I still donated to King that night. That's what threw him off. I acted like I didn't even give a shit. Ask Schmidt, I erased all my messages and I sent him and he goes, Pesci just erased a bunch of messages. Because those messages was me trying to tell him what was going on. And then once I realized, oh, he doesn't give a fuck about anything. You know what I mean? Except for the whatever he's going for. That's when I said, well, I got to keep my options open to separate. Because, bro, you're going to just start downplaying me. And I'm not even going to be able to be myself. And then you told me and Schmidt to start our own shit. And you wouldn't take it personal. And I got you on tape saying that.
He did.
I also got him on tape when I did a comeback when he said I couldn't cut a promo. I said something back to him one day and he goes, Pesci, I got to admit, this is the first time. I don't know what to say to that.
Now, CG
That's
says,
a true fucking
CG
story.
says he will admit his shows were better before the constant money thing. He would do better not asking to pay any money. And I told him that. I said, you should go back to like Tuesday and Thursday or Sunday and Thursday.
What happened is he had a lot of cool guys like me and Schmidt who were able to look past that. But he didn't even realize it was turning off people.
But
because
I told him
we
to go
look
back
like we're fine. We just don't give a shit.
But Kenny said, I said, hey, go back to like your old Tuesday, Thursday, or Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, you know, whatever. 2 or 3 shows a week at the most. But then we don't make no money for not on. I'm like, yeah, but in the long term, you make more. More is less. You'll make more off those 2 or 3 shows than you will every day.
No. He could have made money every day. You can't ask for it every day. You have to just act like it doesn't exist and let people do it. Just like these Twitch streamers.
Mike Pucci says he's off to join Jake. Pucci out. Okay.
Here we go. Now that's a fake.
That's Bruno Kirby.
Criminals.
That's the guy
look at this dumbass comment. Defend criminals. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal, Bruno. I don't defend them. I've also had 5 felonies. Quit coming here and act like this is a goddamn church.
Oh, hallelujah.
Yeah, Bruno Kirby, the guy from City Slickers and Godfather and Donnie Brasco.
That's 1 or 2 people. I mean, it's obvious.
Jesus. It'd be awesome if there was something new. It's always
Pucci,
the same
there's nothing
back
to be mad over.
There is nothing to be mad over. He just has to stop talking about frauds and broads. These are the kind of guys I attract.
I won't mention their name, but you got to realize there's one guy who's been obsessed with him for 4 years because he blocked him, and the other one's obsessed because he didn't get his way with New Jack being, honored. That's what it is. That's the only thing they're doing it for.
See, when he said Brian Last and them were fucking shortchanging him, I still would have hung around because he would have been able to fucking pull a nice chunk of that audience if he would have stayed around for a little bit more. Even if they were fucking you, Bolin, if you're the most talented one in the room, you better go on that channel with the more people to show those motherfuckers.
Because you could have got your because you still could have got your plugs in too of your show and your channel, and subsidiary. It's like Howard Stern. Howard Stern, his other people on the show have their own gigs. They make a nice little career off of. Come see Beetlejuice and Jeff the Drunk at the local tavern this weekend. They make money off just being on the show. Jake could have done that, but radio is dead. I mean, radio ain't like that no more. There ain't no stars in radio. I mean, yeah, Howard Stern's on XM, woo, but nobody cares about radio. It's all here.
Exactly. That's how it goes. And plus, I mean, everybody should know Pesci's background before they even come on. Those who's offended by criminals so much. I mean,
the one thing I did on this show, out when I first started going on Kenny's, this is before I ever knew this would ever happen. I didn't know what StreamYard and shit were. That's what I'm saying. When I went on Kenny's show, I just said, you know what? I'm not going to lie to this guy. I'm not going to, if they ask, and if you go watch the first episode, I let them bring up prison. Because Kenny goes, people want to know the bad shit you did. And I go, I've been to prison twice for selling weed. And then Bolin's next line was, oh, yeah, you've been to prison? We got to get you on another show to talk about that. Then I said to Bolin, I told you I'd be on another show. That's what I always said. I knew what was what. I just didn't know how bad was bad. And when he started silencing me on certain shit, that's when I was like, well, dude, I got to do my own channel. And plus, you told me I could.
Yep.
And if you're the king, then you shouldn't be worried about me going live. And that bothered him where he messaged me. I ain't never messaged him no shit like that. And he's talked to me like a scumbag. But I was able to take it like a fucking man, and I was paying money out. I was saying keep it.
The court jester got his own show.
I told him, bros before hoes in my book, you better pocket that cash. That's why I used to buy him bats and sign Pete Rose pictures. Because at least that shit he ain't sending to Philly.
No, he won't send that one.
But that was why people say, why do you send gifts? Well, I always knew I was going to donate for him having me on. And I'm the one who named the show a show about donations. So it'd be really silly if I tried to come on for free. So he never asked me for cash one time. I would always make the deal. I'd go bowling, blah, 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 blah. Done. Same thing how we eventually got him to come on my channel. I knew eventually he would.
Yep.
I knew it might be a little bit expensive, but he's starting to become a little bit more looser.
Good comment, Eric. That was a good comment right there.
The HWO has been bought by the Mayo World Order. It probably could be.
No, I burned the HWO to the fucking ground. I'm releasing a video tomorrow. That bitch has been burned. It was all a mirage anyway. It was all a creation I let Jake have for a little bit because JJ went meme crazy. And Jake had no fucking memes. I always say blame Arwood. But I gave Arwood some money, so I'm allowed to tear him apart for this for life. He gave me permission.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do the funeral show, man. That'd be a good one. You know, the funeral of the HWO.
Oh, I'm doing something with the Saw mask. You guys are gonna like it with voices, lightning bolts, fire,
Jake,
smoke, chaos.
We're about to play a game, Jake. Jigsaw Pesci.
Oh,
we're about to play a game, Pesci. Kanye West says he's undoubtedly the greatest human artist of all time. It's not even a question anymore. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Kanye, you're garbage.
1 second. Let me show you guys something. Let me get my headphones on. Just to give you a little preview.
Bum, 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 bum. It's the HWO.
All right, Schmidt, don't talk for like 1 second.
All right.
Can you guys hear me right now?
I hear your voice.
Yeah, my voice, yeah. You guys hear my voice right now.
I can
Yeah, I
see
know.
you and hear your voice. Yeah.
All right, perfect. No, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. All right, you
I'm
guys are
in
going to.
3 stages ahead. 3, brother Pesci. I knew you'd come.
All right, Schmidt, I need you to be quiet for 1 second, bro. All right, here we go.
Surprise! Hello, Jake. Do you want to play a game? In this game, Jake, you will learn that the HWO was nothing but a mirage, and that the PWO was always the bigger force, and your feelings were always going to be your own doing. So in this game, you will learn that you destroyed the HWO yourself. Hello? Did that work?
Yep.
Could you guys hear me?
Yeah, you got the voice on though now.
The music will be lower in the video.
All right.
But that's what I'm doing. I got one coming for Jake and Bolin.
Hey, Bolin.
The Jake, that was a funny one, man.
Oh, it's gonna be a whole video like that. I'm gonna have a costume on.
You say? Or
No, I already have the video done. I just gotta edit it. I gotta put in the shit.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Any minute you will get a phone call, guys.
Did you like how that said PWO though instead of Saw?
I loved it. Oh, it was good.
That was Frank Kirsch.
He did a great job.
Kirsch.
And that song kicks ass too.
Pesci is taking over the world.
Well, remember, Kenny goes, I don't want to hear those voices. I don't want to. Russo didn't have no shit like that.
When you first did that voice on his show, I gotta say, I was watching his facial expression the whole entire time he was doing the voice. He's like, okay.
The Russo always had like, yay, shit like that, claps and dumb shit.
Imagine if you made yourself sound like Mickey Mouse. That'd be more funnier.
Hey, Kenny, I'm a real boy. Oh.
Hold on, I turned it down. I just wanted to see this PWO. I don't know how he did that.
Photoshop or InDesign.
That's crazy.
This is awesome. This
Illustrator,
is awesome.
InDesign, whatever.
Oh,
Adobe.
surprise. Hello, Jake.
Your sound's not on.
I know that, jackass.
Oh, I thought you were trying to hit your sound.
No.
Hit your sound so you can do it properly, sir. Hey, Jake.
This would be the sound, Mr. Schmidt. Sometimes your cackling jokes fly overhead. And Mr. Suspenser, you ran Jake into a crazy rage.
You did. You did. You did.
Jake loves chaos.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
One day, Jacob,
Ellis John,
have to burn the house of Hudson.
No.
Like you said, Jake, you brought me to the big dance. Dance around, you piece of shit. Now you're dealing with the future, not the Pesci, like you thought.
Hold on.
Jacob, hold on.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
Marshall Hayes said only 6 more hours. Sorry.
not
My
happening.
voice is a little funny.
Hey, Kitty.
Hey, Jake, follow the echo.
Hold on. This has never happened.
Remember your roots, Jake.
I can fix it.
Follow the echo.
Hold on. This has never happened. Hold on. I can fix it. Damn it.
Hold on. Follow the echo, Jacob. Or follow the doom.
It's raining, Jacob.
The HWO is no more than a figment of your imagination.
Fuck off, Brad.
Be more like banjo music for him to follow.
Oh yeah, I found something earlier from an old segment.
Trapped.
Hold on. It's Kanye Pesci.
Kanye Pesci or T Pesci. Or Little Pesci, from Little Wayne, or T-Pain, T Pesci.
Yeah, but they don't have any talent. He does.
I'm going to say 4 pairs, 2 of them are wearable, 1 of them shredded.
Damn it.
Hey, Chris, who am I? Look, a pickle.
I like pickles.
I like pickles.
Biatch.
Yeah, I know. You can tell he's an asshole. Who would say I like pickles and then say the word bitch right after?
You stole my pickle and left me with a. You stole my nickel and left me with a
Hey,
pickle.
here's the thing. You steal my content, Pesci. That's why I got rid of
Pesci, I
Arcane.
brought you to the dance.
If you use my content, I'm going to file copyright strikes on you.
Hold on.
Oh, a moonshine pickle. Oh, my God. I can imagine how Jake's going to act if he gets a moonshine pickle. He's going to be running down the street. Ah! Where's Jake at? He's down the streets, running down the streets naked.
He might be.
I mean, wouldn't that
I found some old notes.
This one says dark. I got to hear how this one sounds.
Play along, Pesci. Let's see it.
Hold on.
This one's called Dark. All kind of just sounds like the other one. Dark, 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 darker, dark, darkest, dark. I don't like that one. Elf. This one's called Elf. Whoa! This one's a little weird.
Funny, Mike?
I don't like that. Hamsters? What the fuck is that noise?
Now, that one's funny.
Dad?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious.
Hold on. Hold on. Pesci, did you send the money yet? The money yet? The mail.
These are some old ones.
This is game over. Game over? This is background effects. Getting tired of them. Mix, pitch 2, pitch 3, pitch 4, pitch 5, pitch 6.
Signal. I am Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime.
Yeah, Mountain Timer, send him those moonshine pickles to the House of Hudson. Send him a bottle of moonshine to drink that can eat on camera.
Well, what the hell's what's gonna happen?
Fuck was that? Jesus. Why am I hearing background? Frank? Where are you? Hold on.
Hey, where's my money? Boston, where's my money? Pesci, where's my money?
You gotta work for your money, son. That's how it works. Colonel Potter 4077 MASH.
Pesci, remove Boston, Spencer. He's a lapdog. He's a troll. Fuck him. Bye.
Oh, the pumpkin head mask.
That scares me. I'm gonna kick you out. He did, dude.
Oh yeah, he kicked me out and back in over and over.
Goddamn Mississippians.
30 pounds of lima beans instead. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah. Send him some collard greens and mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese or something. Call KFC. Call KFC's corporate office and send some shit to him, or Popeyes. They're closer.
Just to put him
Popeyes
on
is
his
based
favorite
down
throne in the whole world. And you know what that throne is.
Yeah, his shitter.
I gotta take a shit.
I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Hold on. What?
What'd you say?
I said I'll be right back.
Hurry up.
Are you leaving us?
No, I'll go until 2:45.
All right. I'll be back in a few.
Sounds good.
Why is it doing that? Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I hear you perfect.
Nice. Reduce.
And I'm toasted to you as well, Pesci.
Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Back to
That's
where
right.
we need it.
I know Jake wouldn't approve of that on his shows.
Well, till Schmidt gets back, you might as well tell me, boss, how'd your day go? How'd your day go? It was a real question.
Let's see.
Austin. Hello?
Well,
McFly, are you there?
So you're ready for the game tomorrow. You got big money on this game, I bet you.
I guess you didn't hear my question.
I heard it all.
Huh? How's your day?
Well, my day's going great.
Oh, there you go.
It's
Nice
a beautiful
answer.
night. Nights are my days.
Nights are your days. I like it. Your days are my days.
Now that voice is perfect. That sounds like the voice on the final, you know, where the 2010 movie where they get revenge on the bullies. That sounds perfect.
It's one of my personal favorites, Mr. Spencer.
Oh yeah. It works perfect on you.
Get this dumbass Schmidt out of here. Goddamn sack of potatoes is starting to get heavier by the day.
But you might scare Jake with that voice, so watch out for that.
Well, unfortunately for Jake, he's gonna have to man up or man out.
Please stop with that voice. It is so scary to me. I get nightmares every night.
Mr. Mississippi will have to learn the hard way. And Chris Schmidt, wait. Mr. Schmidt. Schmidt was supposed supposed to teach him. Couldn't teach him shit. But how to beat
He went
Jake.
down to the janitor spot now, Jake.
More bullshit that we have to deal with.
Should have gave him some boot camp advice. Sit down, shave your head, shave your beard. Look presentable to the ring crew.
One day, he will learn to walk. Confident. And Boyd County is going to have to learn how to speak amongst the kings of the land. We're going to learn the hard way. This mix me. Mix.
He should be here any minute.
Hold on. Tell you what this is. Mix. 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 Here we go. Back to reality.
All right, we're back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, where you been all this time, Pesci?
I'm just trying to learn this voice box.
Hey, you're doing a great job. I was trying to play you off as you somebody else.
Oh, sorry.
I remember when you did that to Jake, you know, like, hey, Jake, I'm back. What did I miss?
Santa. There's one that says Santa.
Oh, God. Ho, 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 you didn't know. Ho, 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 you didn't know.
We'll pitch there. Mix 80. Bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know what the background of thanks me. Where's my other one? It was more like. Deep. Let me see what this sounds like.
Deep? This is deep. I kind of like deep. Reminds me of Freddy. In some ways, it reminds me of the other side of Pesci. Intangible. What the fuck does that mean? Intangible. Anybody know what intelligible means? I don't know. I know what pitch is. Pitch. I can eat a pitch for hours. This one says double. Double? True. No. Dark. No.
Custom pitch? Custom pitch? Custom pitch? Custom pitch, you motherfucker! Cyber Tune Optimus Prime Subtune
I am the Decepticons. I'm here to take you down.
Hey, bowling. No, I'm making some shrimp in my air fryer and some fries.
There you go. Now you talking, brother. Oh, you
Yes.
missing now is a lobster, dude.
Crazy clown.
I only grill lobsters. I don't do anything else with them. I grill them; they're good.
Oh, the lobsters are great, man. Lobsters are wonderful.
I I get the tail, I pop it out up on top of the shell, baste it with paprika and garlic butter, put it on the grill with some hickory, mesquite, whatever smoke I got.
You only eat the lobster tail?
Well, that's usually what you buy is just the tail. I don't buy the whole lobster.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's cold.
If I buy the whole lobster, I'll cook the whole lobster. If I buy the whole lobster.
And plus, I'll rip that some bitch open. I'll rip that motherfucker open and I'll just eat the hell out of it.
Yeah, I like crawfish, all that shit.
balls,
Lobster, crawfish, lobster, crab. Pesci's singing a rap song.
He's rapping away, brother.
Wayne, hold on. Waynesboro, Arkansas. Fuck life. Peace, love, and cornet, y'all. Bye. Bye.
Bye. I like pickles.
I love pickles.
Bitch.
Let me tell y'all something, y'all.
You need that
I
clip.
love
You need the pickles clip.
I grill mayonnaise sandwiches all the time because I am not allowed to cook in my own house.
It ain't got no gas in it.
No gas in it. My family says I'm no longer allowed to be around any stoves.
I'm just waiting for my food to cook. Pesci, where are you getting food from? Are you ordering food at 2:30 in the morning? Who's open? I can't get food at all.
That's a good question.
Say because where I'm at, I can't get food at all at 2:30. Now, if I was in the actual city of Louisville, there's a couple places I could get. But
no, there's a 24 hours Reuben Diner, but they always cook the burger medium.
Fabio's.
I have not got Fabio's since that day, and I won't. I will kill them motherfucker.
Well, there's places open around me, Smith, but I am not going to be able to drive. So
you're in Houston though. You can have.
I did not kick him out. He just disappeared. Boulder County, full of jokesters and swindlers and Bolins and Holins and Poochies and Coochies.
Yeah, these restaurants around me, Pesci, but I ain't taking no risk tonight driving. Forget that shit.
Right.
I mean, because how stupid would I be? Think about it. I ain't getting no
Yeah,
DWI.
I don't like driving past 2 a.m. because I don't want the cops think I'm drinking.
So, well, me, in my case, I would be, and boom. You're
Ladies and gentlemen, Jake Hudson's former manager,
current manager, payee,
the
lawyer,
face of Bowling County, and the face of Bowling Manor.
Oh, it looks like we got.
Hey, wait a minute. What'd you put that down? Fuck him. Why'd you put Lapdog on the screen?
Well, then they can handle them then. People out in the chat.
Yeah, let them handle it.
Why did
time
you...
to take care of the light work, bro.
I got him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He said you're going to troll. No shit.
Bye-bye.
That's what mountain timer's for.
Exactly. I was just making a joke with it, like, Mountain Timer, take care of our light work.
Maybe Boston Spencer is Sloth from Goonies. Hey, you guys.
Thank you, whatever. Hey, I'm in a movie. I'll take it.
Baby Ruth. Actually, do you know who played Sloth? He was a professional football player for the Los Angeles Raiders.
I played football too. Football grave digger.
And the guy who played football for the Los Angeles Raiders, big roid head, John Matuzak, was the guy who played Sloth. Him and Lyle Alzado. Were the big roid heads for the Raiders. And Lyle Alzado got cancer and died of brain cancer, whatever, allegedly from all the roids. And John Matuzak played Sloth and then got cancer and died as well, I believe.
Yep, I mean, the thing is, that comment, I didn't care about that comment. I mean, it's more like the saying he hates black people. That's the comment I've seen the most.
Let me tell you something. Michael Lurie hates black people. He hates white people. He hates dogs, cats, chickens, rats, goats, lambs, and zebras. So he's an equal opportunity hating motherfucker. He's the five-time. Lord Spencer, check your Facebook Messenger, says.
Oh, I'm sorry. My phone was behind me. And my phone, was charging. Sorry about that. I'm checking now. Yeah, I had my phone on charger. You know, it was going dead. So.
That's a good one. Jake walks in when he starts walking the house. No, you know what you need? Like the footsteps on the like Scooby Doo. Every time Jake starts walking around the house, there you go. That's a good one. Yep, when Jake starts walking the house, you start playing that. Hey, here's the thing. Hold on. If I could carry my laptop around, I would right now, but it's pretty good. But yeah. Wait a minute. That's Galaga. Not the one before that. No, before that. Nope, before that. Yep. Complete the level. Do they have Space Invaders? Coin. Jake Hudson here. Pesci, you still got 14 in YouTube. I'll be right back. Let me get my food.
I commented back to you.
Turn it off. Hold on, I lost it. Oh shit, I lost it. Sorry. Wrong wedding.
Hey, DJ, I'm with you, bro. I agree with you 100%. That would be funny if Jake actually sung that song. That'd be hilarious as fuck.
We might have a two chomps here in a minute. Who's messaging my shit?
Oh shit, how do you turn it off?
We're gonna have a two chomps here with some Budweiser shrimp. Have you seen at the store Budweiser beer battered shrimp? You put it in your oven, your air fryer. We're gonna see how good it is. All right, Bolin is sending me shit again. What's he sending? Oh, Filipino stuff. That's Scooby Doo with the feet. Yeah, that's Jake.
When shit with that's every cartoon, man. Sprinkles on Scooby Doo. No, that's every 70s cartoon.
No, but I'm saying that's who originated that was Scooby Doo, though. That's why the next one you played was Ruby Doo. That's because all of them were Hanna-Barbera or Mel Blanc doing Bugs Bunny and everybody else. Warner Brothers or whatever. Hanna-Barbera and Mel Blanc and Mel Blanc did Scooby Doo, all them. Marvin Martian, What's Up, Doc? Yosemite. Dun 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 dun. Merry Melodies.
Sorry, I'm looking up at the screen if you're wondering what I'm looking up.
Boing. But you need the feet trampling when you start walking. Wait a minute, Mario?
No, it was just...
Oh, okay. And they got another donation? Pesci, you over here like Russo, goddamn, y'all Italians are all goddamn same over there placing goddamn buttons all the time. Now, you press it once, that's okay. You don't press it anymore, okay? This is my show over here. Well, goddamn, what the fuck? He's over here playing goddamn cricket. Fuck, shit, what the fuck? Goddamn.
Kenny thought this was my real doorbell. I don't even have one. It's like, Pesci, go answer your door.
Oh, I thought it was your phone going off. That's what I thought it was. I'm like, no, I think that's like his text alert. Because I know your phone has the Michael Myers and the Sports Center. I thought it was just one of your phone messages or whatever.
This one I like too.
Michael Worry hates black people, evidently.
Well.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Pesci, how's Jerry doing? I saw he was in the hospital.
Yeah, see? Yeah, Jerry, hold on. Jerry
Tore his shoulder or
plays,
something? Or
he
his
plays
knee?
basketball with a lot of Jewish kids. That's why I called it Jew ball. But he
Yeah, I
plays
saw
it.
that.
And
Yeah.
he got hurt, broke his whatever, but he likes playing it. He's a sports guy.
I think that's his kneecap, the
So
bone
Jerry,
that's on top of
our
your
wishes are with Jerry. Jerry, we hope you're all right.
One love, Jerry. I
But
think that's your
he looked like he was going to be fine. He's got a good family.
Spencer might know, but I think the patella is a thing on top of your knee. It's like the knee bone, basically, if I recall.
I'll go until 3. Fuck it. We'll make it a 3 a.m.
Getting ready to do a 2 chomps here with Budweiser beer battered shrimp, Rally's version, like our Checkers or Rally's, their version of a store bought fry. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a 3 out of 5. Maybe.
Make sure you show it.
I will. Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta go get it. Let me hit my camera. Oh, there's Spencer. Spencer, what's the patella bone? Is that the knee bone?
What's that? I didn't catch that.
The patella, is the patella the knee bone, like the bone on top of the knee or something? But Jerry, his friend, the black dude that came on the show before, he tore his patella playing basketball. I think that's like the knee bone or the shoulder bone.
I believe it's a knee bone or below the
like
knee.
a shin,
exactly.
Yeah, a shin or a knee or something. Something
That's what
not
I'm
fun.
thinking.
All right, I'll be back. You can
Okay.
back me out backstage, sir.
Gotcha.
Roger.
I gotta get
I'm
the
still
mouse.
around. I just had to go to the kitchen and grab another.
No, I told them we'll stay on until 3, so we got 18 minutes.
That's fine. Yeah, I didn't want you to think I left. I just had to go get another. My fridge is, right behind the computer.
I think I'm gonna actually go drive to get something to eat. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to one of those Haninis that do the 24-hour grill.
Well, hell, at least you can drive, bro.
Well, I'm dead sober. Other than smoking weed, I don't get that fucked up off this shit. It might look like it, but I'm fine. Let me take off my headphones.
Well, I'm not fucked up. It's just by law, if I get stopped, that's a DWI. I mean, no matter, even though I can handle it well, that's still a DWI either way. Here in Texas, they're fucking serious about it.
Hold on. Can you guys hear me?
You're kind of in low voice.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you fine now.
Okay.
But luckily, you're in an area that don't bother you, Pesci. That's a good thing. For me,
Well, they would, but I'm just gonna ride like this. I don't ride with weed I never drive with weed unless I was going to PA and I had a couple joints with me, which I have a medical card if they really want to play fucking games.
Oh, gotcha. On my end, Texas is very strict on DWIs. I mean, it's a $10,000 just to for classes and all that. You're gonna be paying $10,000 just to get your license back.
I got one DUI in my life and I wasn't even drunk. I was pissed about it.
I don't risk it, man. If I have one beer, I ain't going out. Fuck that.
I was young. We were driving to a party. All I did was have liquor on my breath because we bought a Grey Goose bottle. We were doing Grey Goose and Red Bull. I used to be a daily drinker. I just stopped eventually. I just got tired of it. I didn't like being tired all the time.
True. I mean, it's tiring. It'll tire you out quickly.
Oh, I know. I'm 38. I did my very well share of drinking.
Well, you see, I don't drink nothing heavy. I drink, light.
See, those are the beers I wouldn't even drink. If I'm drinking like an ale, a Christmas ale. That's what they call it up here. It's a darker beer. Mm-hmm. Not like Dortmunder. It tastes a little bit better. Like those pumpkin beers they make. It's a little bit different than that without the pumpkin.
I've never got into dark beers that much. I just can't get into it. Samuel Adams.
Only certain ones. Now, this Christmas ale is more of a gold. I used to be able to drink Dortmunder by the draft at one point because it was very similar to Christmas ale.
Yankee Doodle. He was answering Smith's question earlier on an injury. Huh.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Which dog is that, Pesci?
What the fuck was that?
I didn't see what happened, but I just seen your reaction.
What the fuck? It looked like someone was on the fucking ground running. Wait, hold on. Shit counting.
All right.
Getting you another beer?
Now we're getting ready to have two chomps here. All right. Actually, hold on. We got.
Seriously, who was that?
We got fucking. Oh, hold on. Actually.
That
All
looks
right.
good.
That looks like shit.
I know, but they look pretty good though in person. They're Budweiser beer battered shrimp in the air fryer, but with fries.
Mm-hmm.
With like the Rallies / Checkers, their version of fries at the store. We'll see but we do have the little cheese dip for the fries. So we'll see what happens. Fries are 2. They're not as good as like Rallies or Checkers in person, which I didn't expect it. Shrimp, Budweiser, beer battered, store-bought shrimp.
What the fuck was that? Daisy? Get your medicine. Come on. Get your medicine.
Pull your pants up, Pesci, for crying out loud. Where's JJ?
I'm gonna rate it a 3 on the shrimp. It's okay. Maybe if you actually fry it in oil.
I mean, if you're hungry, you eat anything, so it's all good.
If you fry it in oil, it'd probably be pretty good. I won't make what people watch me eat like a total sloth.
I understand. I can still hear you. It's okay. I don't have to see
It's
your
all
face to
good.
hear you.
And I'm not coming on camera anymore because Pesci don't pay me enough. That's what he said before. Y'all don't pay me enough for me to come on camera.
I want my money back, son. God damn it, boy. You people don't pay me no more. Y'all don't give me no gifts anymore.
I told him I was going to get him a Burt Prentice book.
Well,
So
true.
he's happy about that.
So if he's happy with that, that's all that matters.
Well, I said I was going to do 12. I did 7.
Well, you did 6 almost.
No, yeah, I remember I did an hour with Eve. We already took it off.
Oh, you did? I thought
Yeah,
this was
we did.
included. This is the post Eve show?
Yeah, this was just because I knew it was going to go a lot. I made the Eve show an hour.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which,
Yeah,
I was going to say, I thought this was included in the Eve show. What time did you go live with Eve?
She likes to get her sleep, so there's nothing wrong with that. You know, she loves to sleep. You know, and hey,
Oh, okay. So this has been on since 9:05. Their show started at 8.
Well, she was on with us also on this show.
Yeah, I saw when I messaged you to say, "Hey, I'm on my way home." They were both on there.
Yeah.
Harry and her
Well,
both
what's
was.
his name? It was too late for him. I couldn't believe he was on.
Yeah,
Harry,
he's usually in bed by that time. You know, because over in England, it's like I don't know, like 5-6 hours ahead of us.
5 or 6, yeah, depending on where you're at.
I mean, I'm in the Central Time, so that's but I know y'all are in Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's about 5 or 6. I mean, to be fair.
I figured they. I was like, damn, they left right before I came on. Literally.
Well, they left before I came in too. I mean, I was typing for a while. Then I see there's less people. I'm like, let me see if I get a link. And you already posted in the PWO, and I didn't see, so that's when I came in.
It was a Pesci bowling conspiracy. A meat
I know
opportunity.
that nobody noticed. I know nobody notices this, Pesci, but think about this one, man. This is the first time I ever appeared on the Pesci Power Hour.
I know. I was thinking about that before. I was like, yeah, Spencer's never been on.
All the shows we did together was all on Jake's.
That's right. That's true. You were never on the Pesci show, just Jake.
And me and you did a show on the bowling alley once.
Rome was on earlier. Yep. I don't know what happened. I don't know if his internet.
And then Jake removed us both from the HWO and himself.
Oh, well, no hard feelings. I just thought it's funny I just thought it's funny as all. I'm like, this is the third time. I guess that's 3 strikes, I'm out.
Let me tell you something there, Jake. You may have made the HWO, but I tell you what, Peggy, I can put my foot in the ass of the HWO. I sell propane and propane accessories. I'll burn your trailer down. Thank you, Strickland Propane.
Jake will laugh at that one.
We got 8 minutes left. Yep. I know what I'm going to get. I'm not even getting delivery. I'm going to go to that Hanini. Hanini's open 24 hours. It's a gas station with a grill inside.
Oh, so they grill 24 hours?
Yeah. You can actually get them on Uber Eats, but I would rather physically.
Now, hold on, Pesci. You got till 3 a.m., or you can go 15 more minutes and you got a 6-hour show.
All right, I'll do that then.
I figured you would.
Well, I got to roll this joint anyway, so.
Hey, that's cool. Roll your joint, man. I'm not going to act like certain people do and like, you're doing something illegal. I don't like that. Take it off.
Don't get my hold on. Don't get my channel removed, Pesci. You're playing music in the background.
Oh, I played it.
Jake, they'll tell you, they'll give you an option to remove it. You're not on no radars, bro.
No. They give you an option.
This ain't the fucking.
Because I played Monster Mash for an example. I'm like, dude, that ain't even fucking copyright. Everybody fucking plays that. Who the fuck cares about Monster Mash after Halloween?
It's like playing Happy Birthday. Anybody can play it.
Yes, man, I can't believe Divine Tiffany subscribed before you subscribed.
To what?
I played a Cardi B, so I shouldn't have
done that. I'm affiliated now.
I'm subscribed to your Twitch.
And I also played Michael Myers' theme also.
Oh.
I played that theme also, and he's like, oh, I don't want to get a copyright. I said, everybody fucking plays it. It ain't copyright.
My name is Mr. Mojo Rising 502, I believe.
Well, I don't know why you never been on before, boss, and you never asked. I would have had you on.
I mean, I didn't get the time to ask, and I just thought about it, and then I started to ask. But I seen that you were kind of busy, so I didn't want to bug you with it,
Yeah, I always like when people are on because sometimes I don't know what to say. I didn't have much to say tonight, but we did a bunch of hours.
There's also times I don't get time, especially like on a Sunday. There's no way I'm going on a show then because I'm doing,
Well, yeah, Sundays, like last Sunday for me, I was too involved in the games.
I'm too involved in football because I'm going to be like this because my TV's over here. They'll be like, what'd you say? I'll be like this all along.
Fucking new setup I have, sweet. As soon as I get the other screen, I'm getting one more monitor.
Especially if there's a Patriots game on, you ain't going to get much of my attention, I can tell you, because my attention is going to go straight to the...
Well, I bet Dallas, Philly...
Well, that's different.
Kentucky. No, I'm saying who I bet this week, football.
Okay.
Notre Dame.
Go Mississippi State.
And I have a small amount of money on Green Bay tomorrow. Nothing huge, but the Seattle one from the other day. So if Green Bay wins, I do win a couple hundred only because it's a parlay. That doesn't mean I bet a couple hundred on Green Bay. The bet's only like $50 to $65.
Well, Arizona's been playing way over their head if you think about it. They're not
well,
as
Green
great
Bay's
as what
plus
they're playing.
3.5. If they could just keep it close. Look what Seattle did to the Saints. They kept it close. I won that by a point.
Well, Seattle's got a good defense, too. I mean, even though they're not looking good on paper.
And at home, it's hard to play in their home when they're loud.
Their defense is solid. I mean, that's one thing Seattle builds the most on is defense.
Well, Pete Carroll was a defensive coach.
Uh-huh.
First.
Just like the Steelers coach.
Well, he also was not the Jets coach.
Yep.
And it's just like the Steelers coach, man. No matter who they have, whatever, they're always going to play you tough on defense.
Yeah, that's why I like Tomlin. Tomlin knows how to fucking coach. I always thought it was silly when Pittsburgh were talking about getting ready to handpick it to some of the players he did well with. Ben would get hurt at critical times for Pittsburgh. That was always Pittsburgh's downfall. When we were shitty, they always fucking lost in the playoffs because Ben would be out at the wrong times. Or they lost some players, or Palomalu wasn't there.
Roethlisberger he's won 2 Super Bowls. I'll give him that. But that's because of the defense and the other players they had. Jerome Bettis, yada, yada. But he's a good quarterback, not great. But now he's too injured and too old now.
Perfect.
He had that motorcycle wreck. That fucked him up.
He had that motorcycle wreck, and what happens? He came back,
We got 11 minutes then.
11 minutes left, yeah. I'm still around. The kitchen's right behind me. I just had to go grab another,
No, I know what I'm getting too. I'm getting chicken fingers, and I'm going to get a fry.
Are you driving to the place?
Yeah. Because I know the Uber Eats won't go straight there, and it'll be cold. I'm going to get gas. Get a little smoke.
Is that the same gas station that had the Reuben sandwich?
There's 2. This is a betting show because that's actually the betting guy right there.
But in the future though, just get with me on the shows you're going to do in the future, and I may look and see if I got time to come on, and talk.
Yeah. All you got to do is text the chat. Usually,
Okay. Gotcha.
And then we'll say no. Don't let no. Delete Boston Spencer. That's what we'll say anyway.
Oh, it's all good. It's kind of funny to think about it.
Oh, of course it is.
Because when Jake was about to go off on me, Pesci knows me very well. Pesci's basically saying Spencer, because he knows I was about to say something.
The thing is, Jake wouldn't even care. He would just take that and just go nuts.
Also, remember, Boland's always working. Jake's always working.
True. I was gonna cut a promo on him right on your show. Pesci knew I was about to cut that promo because Pesci he's got me down. He knows how I'm gonna be.
Well, the thing is with Jake, it's just a waste of time. That's why I always just do it in video form because then it always gets to him. Because he'll be like, Pesci's gonna cut another video, or he already clipped that. If you listen to him, he always brings that up.
Yeah, because the videos that Jake was talking about, I've already showed you all my videos I've done. Those are the videos I'm talking about. DJ Eric's seen my videos
There's nothing
too.
wrong with those. He's got to grow up a little bit. I've seen way worse than that.
Hey,
Way worse.
The reason he's mad at Arcane, right?
Because of that clip?
Well, because Arcane. Remember the Jake clips that he sent you? The fuck yeah.
We never played them.
We never played them. Arcane has been playing them in a mix or whatever, and it pissed Jake off. Jake's threatening to DCMAM and call a lawyer and all this bullshit. I'm gonna call Tony, whoever the fuck.
Listen, I'm gonna call the DMCA.
Oh my god. He was going to threaten to sue over a fucking video.
Because of the clip that was on Jake's show, but it was also a thing that Arcane was a part of. So he's allowed to play him just like you, Jake.
My answer to that is simple. Play my videos. I don't care. I told Harry Barnett the same thing. Play my videos. I don't care.
I told Jake the same thing. I said, Jake, those videos of you going crazy screaming, that might be your big break. They go, let's find out who this guy is. That's fucking insane. It sounds funny. Mm-hmm. Well, I never thought about it like that. Yeah, let him play him. He's not making money off of you. Now, if they're selling all right, the picture of Jake I've got, if they're selling that on a T-shirt and making money, that's different.
I like the Evil Uno one where he goes, Evil Uno, that's me.
But what I'm saying is when you show their videos, you are promoting them. Even
Right.
if they're talking shit about you, they're promoting you.
Why do you think Cornette won't mention Kenny and a lot of other people?
Because they would be promoting you.
That's what I said. Kenny always thinks Cornette's saying dumb shit on his air. No, he's actually really smart about it because he would already been taken down.
Right.
They don't allow him to say racist shit.
I mean,
so all that racist shit where he goes, you support a racist? Kenny, you were best friends with him, and we don't really hear him say racist shit. We might hear him make a dumb comment. We might know deep down he has those tendencies. But YouTube is not going to let Jim Cornette be racist when guys like AEW are out there, and they could just
no, because there's too many fans too many people would report him.
Exactly. The way I see it is simple. I mean, if you want to talk shit about me, fine. I don't give a damn. Because you're just promoting me is all you're doing. You like me, fine. You hate me, I don't give a fuck. You're just promoting me is all you're doing. Because you're thinking
12 away from 200.
Almost here. 6 more minutes to 6 hours.
6 more minutes until you get your meal, Pesci.
7 hours technically. I did an hour and 18 minutes with Eve.
So that's 7 hours.
It says an hour and 5 minutes.
And it doesn't count, though. EV shows don't count anymore.
Not to Jake.
You did 7 hours of podcasting.
Not to Jake.
I blocked Evie and Harry. Fuck them. They can't.
I'll block them all, and I'm gonna tell Spencer I ain't apologizing shit.
And Schmidt is a bowling lapdog.
Oh no!
If we could have got that on tape when the shit he said to me, that would have been priceless.
Oh, when he made that
He's
phone
a
call at
bowling
the
lapdog.
When he went off on you on the phone call, like, I'm not in the mood. My back hurts.
Yeah. He does the same. Hey, if it wasn't his back, it would be so and so died 37 years ago today, and you had the nerve to call me.
That's what I said. He's the king of chaos.
There you go.
I didn't even know he's that damn old.
Him and JJ should be best friends. That's all I'm gonna say. They really should.
Tragic.
Jake, this is the worst thing ever. I agree, JJ. It is. Hold on a second. I gotta do it right. This is the worst day ever, JJ. I agree. Let's do a show about it. Okay, here I sent you a link.
Pesci, you got a link.
Oh, see, Jake Hudson was here whether he wanted to be here or not. That's what happens.
Yep, that's what happens. I guarantee you, I won't be getting no links for a while.
Oh, he'll get over it, Boston.
I'm not worried about it. I'm just laughing about it. That's all I'm doing.
He'll get over it.
$3 tonight and a smiley face. He'd be like, "Well, hold on."
Boston's my best friend now.
Remember, Mountain Timer, he hated for a while. And then he called him his best.
Just wait. When I tell him tomorrow I'm sending him the Burt Prentice book, hey, when are you sending my book? Chris Schmidt is a good man. I just want to say that Schmidt, Jake Hudson's management. I just want to say that Schmidt, I respect him. He's a good man. When you sending my book? Yep, pretty much.
That's what happens. I mean, I know he switches, he goes off and he goes on. His switch is just basically on and off, click, click, click. I just laugh at it. I mean, I'm not offended by none of this. I just sit there and laugh at it. It's so funny,
Yeah, you can't get offended. That was that story I was telling earlier when Bolin did that one shit. I didn't get offended by it. I just let it strengthen me. Oh, damn, David Two Belts is alive. Oh, he was alive.
Pesci.
The red message I got was from Two Belts when he said, "Dude, what the hell happened? Did Jake destroy the HWO?" I was like,
He did. He destroyed everything.
Remember all the jokes we made about this and all the good times we had this whole week? We went in, we're going to trash the group and all this.
That's right. Jake. Pesci, get your voice thing ready. Jake.
It's fucking the mouse is down here and the screen's up there.
What did you think Pesci was going to do, Jake? You think he was just going to lay there and take it? I don't think so, Jake.
Spray paint.
Ellis, John, Hudson, House,
Well, what's funny is I go, Jake, unfortunately, I did tell him this. I'm going to have to make a video of me burning the HWO. And he's like, all right.
All right. Where's my money?
Hey, can you send me $5?
I made that joke, about
Jake's
money.
got more. Hey, Jake's probably got more money than me right now. That's the sad part about it.
That's probably the truth. Yeah,
It probably is.
I remember when you bought all that stuff for him, Pesci.
Dude, the sad part is if he would have shown kindness to people, he'd probably still be getting all that shit. His problem is he sank his own cash cow.
He's using it as
not gonna fuck you.
Yeah, when I knew it, Pesci, fuck you, don't add me back.
Don't send me no more videos, Spencer. I'm not apologizing for nothing. I don't want no videos of you.
I am the master and ruler of the world. I'm Psycho Sid. I agree, Pesci. Cough, cough, cough. Get you that Reuben sandwich there at the gas station. That looked pretty good before.
You gotta go into the gas station.
Yeah, the one you went to the gas station, that corned beef.
Oh, that place is the high-tech place. He closes at like 9.
Oh, okay. That corn.
When I was at the auction, we go to this guy. He owns that place.
That corned beef with the sauerkraut and the Thousand Island. Yeah, that's good shit.
That was really
good. I can't remember the name of the restaurant, but there's a Chinese restaurant, all-you-can-eat buffet. It
They
sells
do
24
sauerkraut,
hours a day.
macaroni, and cheese too.
Yeah, hey, I make that Reuben sandwich myself because, I'm German. My grandma used to make them like that. You get me some Jewish seedless rye bread, and some organic kraut and shit, and some fresh cut corned beef.
Astros won tonight.
Yeah, they won tonight.
They killed the Braves.
Out of it.
Yeah, we out of it, dude. We got beaten 6.
This is
I
the
didn't
world.
follow baseball. I'm not afraid to admit it. I didn't follow baseball
The
at all.
Braves and Astros are in the World Series, tied
The
1-1.
shocker is, would you have ever? Let me ask both of you this: would you have ever picked the Braves over the Dodgers going into it?
Probably not.
Exactly.
No,
I had the
but I'm
winner
not
of the
shocked.
Giants versus Dodgers going to the World Series.
I'm not shocked. Remember when the Giants went to the World Series like 9 years in a row? It felt there was a lot of good teams. Kershaw was
I'm just glad the Braves are there. I just want the Braves to win.
I got nothing against Braves. I'd like to
So
see
do
them
I.
win too.
Most of my hats are Atlanta Braves hats.
The way it was in the
I
90s.
used to have. What's funny is when I was younger, I used to wear a hat with an A because I used to call everybody that would get weed from it. We called it the A team.
Yep.
This is before the PWO.
I said the Braves is like the only baseball team in the South, basically, because Florida and Texas don't count.
I thought I didn't have any Yankees hats. I do have Yankees hats. I have Boston hats too, though. I think the Yankees hats, there was reasons I bought the ones I did.
That's one hat you will not see me wear.
I have
don't
my
wear
grandfather's
it. That's
Yankees
part of
hat.
my collection.
Yeah, I'm not going to buy. I have no Yankees gear. I have Mickey Mantle and Joe DiMaggio hanging on my wall, but that was because they were my grandfather's pictures.
Some wars that Joe DiMaggio and Ted Williams had. That was classic.
I see. I got
I can
Mickey.
show you a picture of Babe Ruth.
I got Mickey and Joe DiMaggio over here. Mickey DiMaggio and Ted Williams over here. Mickey with his U.S. postage stamp because my grandfather loved Mickey Mantle, but. Since my grandfather's dead, I got his Yankees hat, but I ain't going to buy one. But I won't get rid of his hat though either.
No, you don't have to do that. I'm not saying do that. That's different. I mean, you're collecting something. That's a different story. That's from a family member.
Yeah.
I'm just meaning individually. I'm not going to wear one. Huh?
Hey, look at this one.
No, I won't.
Babe Ruth.
Babe Ruth, Boston Braves.
Yep, that was his last year playing baseball. 1936.
It's an old ass picture right there.
Oh,
that's what I was telling. When Bolin was telling me prices and shit, he goes when he was talking about those one pictures. I was like, bro, I could get pictures.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you're talking to the picture guy.
And Babe Ruth was the first guy to have
I
a
bet
voice,
you got
a voice box.
somewhere.
Babe Ruth was the first guy to have a voice box. They sound like that on Babe Ruth.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Babe Ruth was like, well, I don't know if he was the first, but he was one of the first people.
Yeah,
that
but a little late. We're about to have stream here in a couple of minutes. 6 hours in and an hour with Eve, 7.
Yeah, Pesci's about to go get something to eat too. So I got to realize
he's about ready to call. He's about ready to call
I'm waiting
Fabio.
to finish smoking first.
That's fine. I'll stick around with you till then. I'm just
Because
saying,
he was
I know
sleeping.
you're ready to eat big time.
He's about ready to go to Fabio's, get some cold cheese sticks, whatnot.
You're gonna have some drinks too.
Oh, the bars are closed in Cleveland at 2, right?
Oh,
I'm not drinking. I don't drink.
I know. I'm just joking with you. I
The
didn't.
bars
I mean,
If I were to drink anything, it would be like an energy drink, like a
well, in
fucking.
Houston, actually, the alcohol sale stops at 12, but some bars are open until like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
The main reason why I quit drinking is I'm on a dealer tag, and I don't want to risk losing my tag.
in Louisville, bars can be open till 4, and they can sell liquor from 4 till 4, and then they can start selling it again at like 6 in the morning.
That's what I'm getting at. I mean, they do the same in Texas, Houston.
But yeah, anywhere in the city usually, yeah, I'm sure.
Which that's what I'm used to, cities. I don't know exactly how, country life works. I mean,
It's good for the Saints. The Saints just got Mark Ingram back.
Oh, we have dry counties here where they don't sell alcohol at all in the county.
Oh, boo. Fuck the dry counties. I hate those fucks.
Man, Bible thumpers, we expect.
Drinking?
Jesus don't want you to drink, but he wants you to give money. And
I got a story about that one. I'm going to make a short one with this. I knew a priest who used to say that drinking and smoking was a sin and it was against God. I went to a bar one time. This damn same fucking preacher that was saying this was over drinking a fucking way, buying rounds for the bar.
Yeah.
I mean, this motherfucker was telling
Well,
people.
if you're Catholic though, we drink liquor in the church, so it happens.
No, this was a Christian guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like Catholic priest, I expect to drink. He drinks wine every
Catholics,
day.
yeah, they do. Catholics, I've been around Catholics all my life, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm German Irish Catholic, so yeah.
Same here. I have German descent and Irish descent.
We drink just like Italians. We drink at funerals. We drink at weddings. We have food.
We're celebrating. Well, it's more like celebrating going home, more likely, more than.
Yeah, exactly. We have a party when somebody dies, and a party when you get married, and etc. Communion, whatever.
So I know the history of that one. Catholics, doing that. Even though I'm an atheist, but I still know the history.
Yeah.
I moved out of my parents' house a long time ago. I accidentally threw a 3-day party, and I couldn't even face my dad, and I never came back.
I say
through a 3-day party that everyone still talks about 20 years later.
You moved out of your house a long
People still talk about it.
Do you remember John Rocker, the pitcher?
Yeah.
That was when he played baseball.
Yeah.
And people would refer to me as John Rocker for that after that. It was how fucking, and no cops came for the 3 days because my dad was so respected that they let me just do the party.
Did you make money off that party?
Fuck yeah, we were selling weed all in that place. I was one of the biggest weed dealers in the school. I was a year behind, meaning I should have been already graduated. So I was with a lot of kids younger than me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I'm not saying I was cool. I just said I was with a lot of kids because people smoked weed and did coke, and I sold all.
It's not about being cool. I mean, most people think it's about being cool. But it's not. It's about hanging around. It's about hanging around people that you're comfortable with. Who are your?
I was always, when I was younger, we used to like playing dice, and I liked video games and shit. I got hooked on money, but my stepdad wasn't one to spoil. He was one to teach you the hard way. And my mom was the breadwinner. It was my stepdad. He owned a computer consulting firm. But I was so bad in school, I couldn't be like, hey, teach me computers. Because, be honest, at that time, his business was so hard. How would you teach somebody that was acting like I was a real life skill like that? Because the place he owns, it's called Snively Inc. This guy's a millionaire, my stepdad. Now, it's good for my mother. That's why I always knew. When I left, I told my mom, don't take it personal because I know you need to be there. But the party, I was too ashamed to face them because the party got so out of control that it went on for 3 days.
In hindsight, though.
It was like Weird Science. Remember Weird Science? Yeah. It's my creation. Remember that party that they threw? It was like that. Picture that.
Shit. No, it's also like, in hindsight, though, you probably could have learned the computer because you learned all the shit you learned now. Which is,
but when I lived with my stepdad, what's funny is even though he dealt with computers, you got to remember those pre-internet. And if I did do something on a computer, you got your father right there. So shit was limited. I wouldn't have been able to listen to people saying "fuck you," "fuck her," and shit like that.
No,
But
I'm
this
not
is
saying-
pre-internet, so
I'm
I
just
never
saying-
even looked at the computer as something interesting. The computer was more boring. It was all systems for us.
Computer
But
jobs.
in hindsight, you probably could have learned the business per se.
No shit. I already admitted I fucked. Here's beating on a whole nother horse. Like I said, if I wouldn't have left my house, caused all that damage, my dad never forgot that. That's why I lost all my Hot Wheels that were in package. I probably had $30,000 worth of Hot Wheels because a lot of them were worth serious coin because I would collect them. Hot Wheels was a big thing when I was younger. And if you had the cars in package.
For sure. They still are rare ones, like they want big money for.
If I sold my figure collection that's behind me, there's not a doubt in my mind, 10 grand.
Oh yeah.
Without a doubt.
10 grand. But hell, 10 grand, you'd go through that like no fucking tomorrow.
Well, I wouldn't go through it like I usually buy something like a car or weed, but I'm saying if I like those figures I made, some of them I have are in my collection that I don't want to sell them.
Yeah, same way. I've got stuff that I won't sell no matter how poor or how bad off or whatever. You know what I mean? No matter, now, I'm not going to. Now, if somebody offered crazy money, I'll give you $3 million for that Michael Jordan 1986 card you got. Okay, yeah, sure. Crazy money? Sure. But otherwise, no, I'm not selling the shit.
It's more like this. Give me 10 grand and we'll talk about it.
Like getting Kenny those pictures of Pete Rose, that's an easy guy to get a signature of.
Oh, yeah, because that's all he does.
And that's what he does.
Yeah, he goes to casinos and signs autographs.
His signature on certain pictures actually devalues it. Some
Like
collectors will give you more money than blah, blah, blah. Like, for instance, the bats I bought Kenny, I was like, the bats are a lot better because some of those bats are when he played.
Right.
Because they put the dates on it. And he has such a common signature, I knew Kenny would know if it was fake or not.
Yeah, well, he already had one autograph ball from him.
And up here in Cincinnati, I'm not in Cincinnati, but up here in Ohio, his shit is flooded.
Well, yeah, for sure. Just like Louisville with Lamar Jackson.
That ball I got him, that was I think it was like $40.
Yeah.
But I kind of swindled it. Like people always think I spent cash on him. No, I didn't spend
Hey,
cash.
can you get me one for 40?
What, a Pete Rose ball?
Yeah. Send me a Pete Rose ball. I'll send you money whenever you don't have to do it like right now. But
Rose ball that much?
Yeah,
Would you rather have a picture or a bat? He signed 1 million baseballs. That's almost like
I'm just thinking from my dad. I'm just thinking from my dad. His birthday's in November.
I'll get you one.
Like a bat. Like a bat, my dad's not going to display the bat, but a ball.
I'll get you one on one condition. You got to download Cash App.
He'll put a ball on his desk or in his room, but a bat would be like I have to put it in a closet because I don't want to put it out. You know what I mean? That's why I said ball. And a picture he'd have to hang on a wall, but a ball.
Now, Kenny's bats, those are worth $1.25, $1.50.
Because the ball, I'll get one of those little hard cases where you can see through it, the Pete Rose autograph, and he can sit it on his little desk or nightstand or whatever. Because you know what autograph he's got that my grandpa had? Bob Feller from the Indians.
Now that one's worth a lot more money than Pete Rose.
Because Bob Feller, what?
He didn't sign much and he's gone.
Bob Feller, he's dead. Yeah, Bob Feller was
They didn't offer me much for my Hank Aaron ball. I got it appraised for nothing. The guy said like $50 to $100. That's because it wasn't when Hank played, and that's how they look at a lot of those balls. And I guess he signed
a lot of this shit. Yeah.
I got a Hank Aaron ball. It's right there. I never wanted to sell it,
but it's a Cleveland. It's a Pesci. My dad has it, but because it was my grandpa's. But you would love it. It's a Cleveland Indians from Cleveland Indians spring training. Bob Feller signed ball. Like it says, Cleveland Indians spring training down in Florida where they train. I can't remember. Mm-hmm. Fort Meade, I think, in Florida where the Indians train in spring. And it's Bob Feller was down there for spring training, I guess, whatever.
Like anything LeBron's 150, 200, unless you got some 8x10 when he was at some camp or something.
Okay, kid, what about Jordan like that? Real Jordan, not no fake shit.
Jordan's really expensive.
500 minimum.
Anything, not 5, but there's shit you could get for 200. But some of the stuff for 200 and lower is common shit.
Right.
It's not like the valuable shit he signed. Yeah, I remember some of these guys did certain shit for.
What about like a Jordan? What about a Jordan?
Footballs for cancer things,
Right.
and they sign a bunch of footballs.
Yeah.
Now, certain players like Brady, they might only sign 6 balls,
Right.
but then there's other guys that sign 400. That all comes into play.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Brady don't put much time.
And to authenticate it when you got it. Like that Hank Aaron ball, even though I know when it was signed, they're not going to believe me. My uncle played for the Durham Bulls, which was a Braves AAA team.
AAA.
And
Bull
Hank
Durham
Aaron
with
and
Tim
Griffey.
Robbins. Yeah.
Griffey would be there. Griffey played with the minor league team, and he'd come up there before he was pro. And my uncle was saying at 13, you knew Griffey was going to be pro.
Oh yeah, by far. Everybody knew that. Griffey Jr. was running around the Reds
Hank Aaron
clubhouse.
was the batting coach, and he signed the ball for my uncle. Now, they would never know that at a pawn store unless you had an authenticated ball.
Right.
Like, if you had a
picture
ball
of your
that was
uncle
one of his
with
home runs, you can't prove it.
Your uncle's picture with him, with Hank Aaron at the Durham Bull Stadium signing the ball.
No, he has that. That doesn't mean anything either.
Oh, if you got the picture.
You're taking a picture, but no, listen. When you authenticate something, it's on a piece of paper. If you're taking a picture of a ball 20 years ago, that ball doesn't look the same.
No, I'm seeing a picture of Hank signing it 20 years ago or whatever.
That still ain't worth shit. You need to have. I could take a picture of me standing next to Brad Armstrong, but still have him sign it. See what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
It could be fake.
So you just need video footage or authentication.
For instance, Bolin was next to Nash and Luger. You could be like, I got this signed by Lex Luger that day. And people would, just because he was standing next to Luger, you would think he would say that, but that doesn't authenticate anything.
Now, I have Luger's autograph. I have Luger's NW autograph, Buff Bagwell, Hogan.
That sneak picture you got, you paid for that fucker. That was about a $30 picture.
That's all right. I don't care. It was the at least I get something for my donation.
That was smart.
And nobody else was, doing it, so I did it. That's all. I don't care. Plus, I like the picture. Ain't no biggie, but like I'll take a Pete Rose ball because my dad's birthday is like a month away. So
All right.
I've got Johnny Bench, and Johnny Bench's autograph is always great, noticeable, pretty.
I got it for Kenny.
Yeah, I mean his autograph is. You can't fake his autograph. It is unique. It's always the fucking big Johnny, Bench. It's just big fucking letters, man. All the fucking time. You just can't mistake his autograph. And even if it was just off of it, you'd be like, no, that's fake.
Told him what happened. You've got to find people that are in divorces. Those pictures came from a guy on eBay who was in the middle of a divorce.
Right.
Willing to get rid of shit.
Because he just needs money and ain't got nowhere to take it.
And the price he was asking, it wasn't like the original price wasn't, it was fair, but only certain people buy Pete Rose shit.
Yeah.
Pete Rose, he's still
people like me and my dad, my brother, Kenny, people who remember Pete Rose of how awesome.
Kenny's never bought any Pete Rose shit. I was the first one to get him a gift like that. That's why he was crying.
Well, he didn't buy no memorabilia. Yeah. He's not. I mean, I've never been a big, but I have Kiss. I have Paul Horning. I got Mickey Mantle. I got Johnny Cash. I got a few, and then I got the Bash Brothers with Reggie Jackson that you sent me. I've got.
That's a picture.
I've got Mick Foley. I got Sting. I got Muhammad Ali.
That beats the pictures I got, Kenny. When you have Reggie Jackson and Canseco and McGuire.
Yeah, I just wanted the Bash Brothers for sure. Yeah, I like the hat you got. The hat you had was the best.
Yeah, I still got that.
How much? Oh, you still got that? How much was that when you bought it?
Probably like $35.
Oh well, hell, that was a deal. Was that from the same divorce guy?
What hat are you talking about? I bought those hats from Lids, a fucking mall store.
No, I thought you had an autographed hat from one of the McGuire or Canseco, one of them.
I think that might have been a piece of merchandise I was flipping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna say because that's the reason you sent me the picture. Where I was like, man, I like to have that hat. That old, it was an Oakland
Yeah,
A's hat.
I don't think it was signed though. Did I say it was signed? If I said it was signed, I
No,
might.
you know what? Game worn. I think it was game worn. That's might have been what it was.
Oh yeah. That was my butt up here.
McGuire.
There was a tribe game. No, somebody just fucking threw their hat, and the thing was like pretty much brand new. And I didn't get it, but I saw the guy who got it, and I remember I offered him something crazy for it. He was kind of drunk. I'm like, hey man, I'll give you $80 for that. He's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't like somebody. It wasn't no McGuire. It was like some Yulu.
Oh, I thought it was like McGuire or Conseco Bash
No,
Brothers
I
thing.
might have been fucking around with. If I said that, I might have been playing
Oh
around.
well, that was the whole reason you sent me the picture. Because like, dude, I want the Bash Brothers hat or whatever.
Well, the Bash Brothers shit was real.
Yeah.
Now that guy was in a divorce. Yeah, it was another. He
Yeah.
introduced me to another. There's a lot of people that you go on these sites, find these guys that are leaving their wives, and they have to give them a certain amount of money. They sell shit comic books, shit that you can get big money for, low price.
Video games, flat screens, workout
I
equipment.
talked that guy out of those one
guns.
picture. I gambled for Kenny to get a bat
Hey.
from a guy.
I bought a $50 pistol earlier today. Same result. Dude has got a kid less than a year old. Gonna be like woman
That's
leaving.
crazy that you guys need guns and shit. I've never needed a gun,
Oh, I've had guns since I was 14.
and I live on a gun block.
So how many guns do you have total, Spence?
I don't remember exactly.
You got a lot of guns?
I'm trying to think. No.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't have a lot of
them, are you?
I'm just trying to remember how many I sold some. I trade. They're
I'm sitting there
investments.
thinking, are you another Greg Abbott who's got about 1,000 guns?
No.
Guys that I do the car lot with, he has an FFL license, Phil, where he can register people's pistols. The guys
Yeah.
I know have a lot of.
Oh, good. Well, that's good to know. So if I want to buy something from Ohio, he can transfer it for me.
The guy that does it. Now he's by the book. He don't do anything.
Well,
illegal.
yeah, no, I don't fuck around with that. No,
That's what I said. I might be a felon, but they trust me to do the car thing, and I don't bring my.
no. I'm just thinking that if there was something on a website, because there's a lot of auctions and shit. The guy I work for and stuff, and myself, we'll look for like to flip something, and if it can be sent from up there.
Damn, I feel bad for the Magic. They don't got no one.
Yeah, shit like that. But no, I can't remember. 10, 12, I guess, something like that. I don't remember, honestly. Because I've sold and traded so many. Just like here in Kentucky, Texas, I can go give, as long as I know that Spencer is not a felon or a psycho that intends to do harm, I can go give him a gun. And there's no receipt, nothing. Just let me see your ID.
Checks.
Let me see your ID that you have a Texas ID or a Kentucky ID. Okay, cool. Now, if I send it from Kentucky to Texas to the USPS, then somebody like Pesci's buddy who has an FFL can receive it and go, "Here, Spencer, it's all legit, it's real, serial number matches. Pay me $50, I give it to you." Okay.
Yep.
But I got a pistol earlier for $50. It's a $300 gun. Never been shot. But
Never been shot at all.
But the guy is getting divorced and he needs money. He has a kid less than a year old that he's going to have to pay. He knows he's going to need money. He's going to start paying in advance so the court doesn't take him with the cleaners. Because if it's like, well, ma'am, he's already been paying all your bills and this and that and giving you this money, why do you want more? When the court, comes through or whatever. So I was like, sure, $50. I don't care if it's a BB gun. I'd pay. Well, BB gun $50 might be decent, I guess, but real gun, any gun's worth $50. Even a throwaway gun, as long as it ain't stolen. This one's not. I got the goddamn box, 2 holsters, gun lock, all that shit with it. The box that like it came in, he still had. I think the last 2 guns I bought were like that, in the box, still never been shot. I bought a shotgun that the guy never put the barrel on. and he paid like 400 and something, and I paid him 250 because he was hard up for money. He's like, I never got around to opening it, so I bought a brand new $400 or $600 gun now for like 250. It's an investment. I got rid of it. I made like $300, and somebody else still paid $100 less than retail.
All right,
And it's all, yeah, it's all legit. I mean, fuck.
That's what you do. You buy, you invest, and you make more money.
Yeah. That's why I tell people, man, guns, gold, gas, well, any kind of fuel.
Everybody
But fuel, you can't store a lot of it. But golds, diamonds, silver, guns, precious metals, blah, blah, memorabilia. Now, memorabilia can hit the bottom. Don't get me wrong. Spider-Man first edition last year was worth 50 grand. And this year it's worth 5. My grandma used to collect antiques. When she died last year, she had all kinds of antiques. It went to auction. If it would have went to auction like 20 years ago, we'd have got $100,000. We got like 5 grand. Because all the people who collected that shit 20 years ago, they're all dead. Except, and she's dead. And she was 87. So all the people who were, 70 to 90 years old when she was buying it 20 years ago, well, fuck. Any of them that are alive are old, 90, and she was 87. That market's gone. It's like 50 years from now. Yeah, Brady's autograph will be worth something.
Look, text message I just got from Ace, the guy that comes in. Got to get rid of this sports shit and lots of autographs and almost anything you want. It's got to go quick, though. I'm out of room to store it.
What's he
These
got?
are the kind of guys that hit me up. Dude, he's got a whole bunch of shit. This guy used to, just spend all his money on local Cleveland shit.
All right, if he's got...
I got to go in his storage unit. Thousands of dollars worth of
All right, if he's got the Pete Rose ball, you let me know.
He doesn't got Pete Rose, bro. He's got, nicer shit like LeBron.
Oh, okay. What about Jordan?
Ain't the bowling alley, son.
Jordan?
Hey.
This is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
You tell him, Jake. Magic, Bird, Jordan, shit like that would be all right. I want to get...
That was pure...
I'd like to get Magic or Bird's autograph on a pair of them old Converse, like the green and white or the purple and yellow, or like the Jordan autograph on the Jordan 1s.
I'll tell you what would be cool, with those two. Get the half Celtics, half Lakers, and then get both their autographs.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That'd fucking sell big time.
Yeah, have the green shoe and the yellow and purple shoe, Magic and Bird, and put them in a case.